y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. Welcome everyone. How are you guys this fine Monday evening? Hopefully you're all doing well. I got a little bottle of water, parched my thirst, and cheers to you all with a bottle of water. Hopefully you guys are doing well. How is your Monday? I've seen a lot of updates and I tried to highlight them. Appreciate you guys. Welcome everyone. Let's see here. If I know what, a lot of folks I want to say hello to, and we're back to our old handles, not our channel name, but our handles. Don't you love that? YouTube can't decide on what it wants to display. I see it switching back and forth in all different channels. I think last night on Rochambeau, he had the same thing. I saw it one time over on Tri-State. He had it as well. So it is what it is, right? I don't know what they're doing. I think they're going to try to make the live stream more friendly, where you can, on your phones, you can do the little @ symbol, you know, and then you could type in the name and it'll pop up. I think that's the goal. That's what I heard, at least what I read. I don't know if it's still true, but you know, we'll see. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're praying for Trish. Is Mopatty EDC okay? Mopatty, are you okay? Are you not feeling well tonight? Yeah, we're praying for you, but if you're not, please let us know. I haven't kept up with all the conversation because I was trying to get ready. I actually had a full update on my computer, but I got it done beforehand. You know, that's cool. Welcome everybody. So we got Cliff Brott, Twisted Sis, Ralph Robertson, Mopad, EDC, Bobtism, Neb Sig, Tyler Williams, Twisted Sis, Neb Sig, who else? Barbie EDC Girl, David Helka, Radder. I'm not sure I know all the names, so forgive me. Miller 8638, Preston 28995. Don't know who all the names are, so sorry. Cliff Brott saying hi, fam. Hi, good evening to you. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. How are you tonight? I wish on the phones it would be easier to tag some people. Radder, I think that's the whole reason why you're seeing everyone's handle. I think that's what I read, that they're trying to test that out. I guess it's a big deal to do, but I don't know. Maybe it takes a lot of space, a lot of memory. They got to make sure nothing crashes. So I guess that's good. Some people, you know, their live streams, they have thousands of people there. So you want to make sure it works in that scenario, I guess. So that would be good, right? All right. I fixed my name the first time and it stuck. Ramsey Silent. Yeah, I did the same thing. I made sure my YouTube channel name and my handle were the same. It makes it easy, right? Makes it easy. So that's what I did. All right. Mopad EDC, I feel fine in a funk. First Thanksgiving without Billy being bah humbug. No, I understand that is normal. Okay. And I mean, what's normal? Not much about it, but it's normal to experience those emotions. That is, no, I mean, I always like to think about it this way. You don't feel those emotions if you didn't have those emotions when they were here, right? Someone once explained the sadness that you feel is you're used to giving that love to someone and now you don't have a place to give it because they're not here, but it's still there, right? So it's just hard to kind of, where do you direct it, right? And so that's the feeling in that sense. And all of that is normal, especially if you love someone and you miss them. I mean, that's, goodness, you know, that's absolutely normal, especially if you loved him and missed him. So, you know, there you go. It really is. But it's not going to make it easier. I'm just telling you that it's normal. That's not me trying to, I'm not going to tell you suddenly it's going to be magically better. It's tough. I'll be honest with you. It's tough, right? So I'm nothing like what you went through, Trish, but my mom died my senior year in high school. I graduated without her, lived my senior year by myself, went off to college by myself, and it was really weird. So it took a long time. So there you go. That's what it is. Let's see. Boptism, tism, always tism. Got to take a bounce house back real quick, but I'll be listening. All right, Sky Guy, appreciate you. Blind Woo Fury, what's up? Everyone, yep, for sure. That That is rough. Absolutely. We're all sending you our love, Trish. We're all sending you our love and our prayers. Okay. Just know that. All right. Yeah. Everyone always with you, girl. Blind Roof here. Everyone sending out their best love and hearts and wishes and prayers. So Robert Willoughby, let me see if I can hit that correctly. Hello. Hugs. Trish, love you lots from Barbie EDC Girl. Evening Knife fam, best part of my Mondays. Welcome. Appreciate you being here, Thomas Wheeler. Robert Willoughby saying hello to everyone. Everyone saying back hello to Robert Wheeler. All right. Unique IDs are for safety, less anonymity, if I can pronounce it, when bullying people online. That is also true. Absolutely. I think they were trying to do two things, but that was one of the big things, right? People can have the same name, but you can't have the same YouTube handle. It's like a unique ID. And so that one, I try to match it with my YouTube name, so it's easy to figure out. Cliff Brott saying, Barbie and Ralph update, Jason is having surgery again at 2 p.m. tomorrow, 3 surgeries in 5 days. All right. Keep him in our prayers for sure. Greetings all. The like button. Smash it. It's better than smashing your thumb with a hammer. I have a migraine, being lazy, not going to hello everyone, listening, but not reading chat much. Understand, Ramses. Hopefully it be nice and quiet. ASMR in the background, soothing for you. All right. Appreciate you being here though and just hanging out and listening. All right. Let's see who else. No thanks needed, bro. There you go. All right. Rob is caught up already. Time for some kazoo. I know, right? I'm caught up. What the heck happened? Well, it happens when you start on time. It happens when you're here and saying hello to everyone and ready beforehand, and you're not working super late. Yes, I had 2 major things we fixed this week and worked crazy last weekend. That was awesome. After the live stream Monday, it's been busy. It's been busy. And this weekend, this last weekend, we were working really late. So, but we're here. We're here. It's Monday. We're here with the fam. All of us are here in some capacity, some dealing with some pains, migraines, dealing with aches of the heart, sadness. Some of us are here because it's, about to be Thanksgiving. And in some ways we can be thankful that as even there's things that we miss, things that we're sad about, we can still be thankful that we're here, one another. And I'm thankful for you guys. I'm thankful for my family, my wife, my sons, all my family, but I'm thankful for you guys as well. Legitimately, I am. And I appreciate you guys so very much. So thank you guys. All right. Cliff, thank you for the update. We are praying and sending him love. Absolutely. All right. Regrets for any of us that have or are facing loss, virtual hugs. 100%. 100%. Yeah. All right. Oh, we got Jim Cox, member for 10 months. Nerdy knives enthusiast. Can I request with a member chat? Oh, Susanna. Oh, how does Oh, Susanna go? I'm going to try. I don't think I know it, but I'll give it a try. All right. Thank you for 10 months being a member. Appreciate you. We'll give it a shot. Here we go. I don't think that's it. I'm thinking, oh, Suzanne. No, that's not it. In my head, I think I heard it. And then when it came out, it's completely, I've lost it. But I'll just make up my own, oh, Susanna Jim Cox. So. It's, oh, Susanna, please tell him to stop doing that. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. I know I've heard it. I just can't remember it. It's like you got to hear it. Hi, Rob from Jesse Duncan. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. The Great Southern Treadkill is here. Sup with you. Sup. Old Susanna, don't you cry for me. I know that. Old Susanna, don't you cry for me. And it's just not here. It's Hoffy. Ooh, what's up, Hoffy? How you doing? How's your back? Hopefully your back's doing well, man. Trish, I love your new logo. Very nice. By the way, yes, Trish has a new logo. I think it's really nice. Really, really nice. Did you do it yourself? Did someone do it for you? That's really cool. Didn't know if you want to give props out and shout out to somebody who may have helped you, or if you came up for it yourself. That's cool. All right. It sounds like every other song on the kazoo. It does, right? It's hard to make the kazoo unique in some ways, right? You know, it is what it is, but that's all right. That's all right. Who's an addict? Not me. No, certainly not. Certainly not. None of us the knives don't bother us. Don't put a knife in front of me. I will not squirrel, right? Won't be like that at all. I think of it coming around the mountain. Yeah. Oh, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I don't know. I don't even know that one. Now I don't know it. Now I'm like totally brain dead. My brain can't think music. Oh, that was terrible. It was good. Okay. Well, my made up song was good. So I appreciate that because I wanted to do something. Now, guys, remember, I'm not a musician. So cut me a little mercy here. A little mercy for me. Okay. We're having fun. That's what we're doing here. So that's the whole goal. All right, let's do this. Critter Skinner, what's up? 1976. Appreciate you being here. Sup, guys? Mikey Bobby, man, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? All right. Addicted to Blades 2. Everyone's saying hello. Hello, Addicted to Blades 2. Appreciate it. I Like Knives. Saying hello. I Like Knives is here. Hello, I Like Knives. Where are you? Did I not see you? I didn't say hello. Well, hello, hello, hello. All right. Let's see here else. Rob's Nerdy Knives. I did not. Mr. Eddie did it, and I love it. Mr. Eddie, nice job, Mr. Eddie. That's cool. Yeah. After he's retired, he's probably busy. Life is completely different for him, being a retired former military veteran, someone we appreciate. Thank you, Mr. Eddie. So that's cool. All right. Let's see here. I'm gone to old Louisiana with a fiddle on my knee. I know the words, but I don't know the tune. I have to go listen to it. I'm bad with music. It's, you know, wait, this isn't Knives anymore. It is Knives. We're gonna be doing lots of Knives. My name's Mouse, and I'm a knife addict, Mr. Mouse. I hear you. There you go. I think we all can relate. Can all relate. It's Alabama. So far off. You should do a guest to song. Yeah. Robert Willoughby, if I do that, you should do a guest to song. I'll be guessing the song. I'll be like, what did I just play? I don't even know what I play. Sometimes I play it and I go, gosh, I just hope it doesn't sound like a cat got run over by a steam truck or something, right? Rob's Dirty Knives, Addicted to Blades. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. How are you? Welcome. Read that wrong. Oh, wait. I read that wrong. Rather, what did I read? Wait, this isn't not Knives. Oh, a Knives Anonymous. Thank you. Knives Anonymous. Yes, it is. Welcome, Ratter. Everyone say welcome to Ratter. Hello, Ratter. Hi, my name is Rob, and I'm addicted to knives. I'll be the first one to tell you that. So there you go. All right. So welcome Monday. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. I know Thanksgiving's coming up. Some of you guys will probably be working. Some will have time off. Hopefully you'll get a little chance to spend it with some family or friends or somebody you know and love. Sometimes Thanksgiving can be hard because there's people we miss, and that's okay. You know, you love them. You're supposed to miss them, right? But I know if I were to not be here, I would want my wife to be able to have joy and to be able to celebrate life, to be there for my sons, to be there for her friends, right? So I'd want her, you know, sure, I'd love her to miss me, but I want her to live, right? And to celebrate life. And I think everybody who's in that position, if someone that you loved, I think your loved one would want that for you, right? So just know that. If not, I want that for you. I want that for you because you matter. Okay. Just so you know that everyone here matters. Don't ever believe a lie that if someone ever tells you you don't matter. That's a lie. That's a lie. And I'll tell you that. Hoffy. Dang, I was going to sell my second Factor 8. Don't know why I had to get another one, but it's got a ting keeper. Oh, you got another Factor. That's awesome. Factor 8. That's what they're up to now. Factor 8. I didn't know that. Ramsey Silent, member for 5 months, 30 Knives enthusiast. Quiet Riot Mental Health. Quiet Riot Mental Health. Because last time was fun. I'm gonna try this. I need to get my headset out and put my earpiece in so I can play the music, right? I'm gonna have to do that because I don't know that song. Let me hold on. I got a little. I'm gonna put this on. Put that over my ear. I'm gonna connect it to my headset here, my right here, and then we're gonna make sure I'm connected here. Give me a second. Quiet Riot. I know this is bad. It's me trying. Eventually, I'm gonna remember some of these, right? 20 years later. Here we go. All right. Okay. All right, I think I might be able to do this. Let's give it a try. We're gonna give this a try. Here we go. All right, here we go. I don't know. Oh man, don't make me accompany it. But I was kind of going with part of the song. I don't know if it matches. I'm embarrassed to even have tried that. Hopefully, you know, at least the effort's there. But I was doing bang your head, trying to keep up with it. But there you go. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Ramsey Silent. Appreciate you being a member for 5 months. That's awesome. All right. Thanks. Happy Thanksgiving from, let me try that one more time. Happy Thanksgiving to all from Arizona, from Kathleen Smith. Kathleen Smith, happy Thanksgiving. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right. I got way behind on that one. What? Yeah. Oh, dear Lord. Ramsey's bringing up my misspent youth. There we go. It's a crime to sell a knife with a ting. There you go. It can be, right? Unless you find a bigger ting. You find another ting. It's okay if you sell that ting for another ting. If you got lots of tings, then you got some tings. But if you have nothings, you need a ting. So go get something. Sorry, I don't know. That was my international accent there. I'm a man of accents. Probably not. Anyways, wise words, sir. You'll probably read this tomorrow, but how are you doing, Rob? D-Kong Blades. Is it D-Kong Blades? I'm doing well. How are you? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it was a busy live stream last time. We made it through. It actually went really smoothly. Thanks to a lot of help from moderators. You folks, you guys were awesome. Appreciate everyone there. It was amazing. But we made it through. I survived. I got all the things boxed up and shipped out. So I was really excited about that. And catching up on reviews. Got a lot of loaners I got to get back to, folks. And I got some here on the table you get to see. But yeah, that was fun. Freckled Fury Factor 8 is the larger version. First Rev, I think. The Factor 8. Freckled Fury. I like that. That's a cool name, by the way. Hello, Trish from D Congo Blades. And then everyone else saying hello to Addicted to Blades too. Mopad EDC. We have a knife maker in the house. D Congo Blades. Oh, really? D Congo Blades. Oh, should we take a look? Hold on. Let me take a look here. I didn't know that. Robin, starting to think you don't listen to music at all. You know, you'd be surprised. The older I've gotten, I'm so busy, I don't get a chance to listen to a lot of music. It's really kind of sad. But yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of more true than you could imagine. All right, I'm looking up for D Congo Blades. So let me see if I can find that. D Kong Blades. Let me see if that shows up. It's probably somebody I know and watch. I probably follow him too. Okay, I'm not finding it. Does Instagram page maybe? Skylar going on. Skylar Goins, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? It is challenging with everybody's username, right? Not your channel name. It is a little more challenging because not everyone, it's easy for me to figure out who it is, right? He only listens to what he puts in shorts. That's probably true. And even then, that's just for the short. I try to get the feel for the knife at the moment, right? So Freckle Fury, hey ya, saying hello back at you, but don't ask him to play one. You know, I'll try. I'll give it a shot. You know, it may be a missed shot, but I'll give it a shot. That's for sure. It's a banger, quiet right, man. Oh, for sure. I just listened to it in my ear. I didn't replicate it, but I listened to it. Definitely a Rob interpretation. Got my Dawson contractor in Pro Cut today. Rainstorm finish with red G10 handles and number 13 too. That's cool, man. Samir Tinas, am I saying it correctly? Some or S.A. Martinez. Maybe it's S.A. Martinez. I can't break up the names either. I'm terrible. All right. Anyways. Okay. There we go. I think this is the first live stream I've been to. Well, man, Blade Junkie, Tommy, appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Always appreciate you folks jumping in here and being part of this. We have fun. That's what we do. We're here. We get nerdy. The first part, we do have a little giveaway. We like to celebrate that, say hello to everyone, see what everyone's carrying, talk and stuff. And then afterward, it gets super uber nerdy when we go to the second part of the live stream. That's after the giveaway. So you're welcome to hang around if you want to get uber nerdy talk knives later. Okay. But here we're just having fun. I saw a few people's carries this week. That's cool. I know I have a few that I wanted to talk about, but I'm kind of curious if anybody else has some. Everyone love Ting Ting. S.A. Martinez. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I love Tings. Lots of Ting Tings. So there you go. You guys pick poor Rob so much. You pick on poor Rob so much, it doesn't bother him at all. I got to be a duck. I learned a long time ago when I was working in retail in college that you got to be a duck. Let everything fall off of you like water. Look super calm. Your feet may be going 1,000 miles per minute as you're wading through the water. And if worst comes to worst, just swim right underneath it. Right? There you go. So there you go. That's always been my motto. Oh, thanks. A reasonable argument. Happy Spanksgiving, everyone. All right. Happy Spanksgiving to you. Or happy Thanksgiving or Tingsgiving. If we're talking about Hoffy's Winter Blade Co. factor, right? So it's happy Tingsgiving. I do have a knife that has a nice ting. Which one was it? I think this one. Yeah. Oh. The other day, my Proteon, I realized, I don't know if I can get it to do it again, but let's see. It had a really nice ting. I don't know if we can hear it. Nah, it's not. I'm not hearing it, but it had a really nice ting. I thought it was really cool. Rob, LOL, I'll keep requesting you so you can get more practice. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. And I'll keep practicing. I'm not saying I'm going to get better, but I'm going to keep practicing. I don't give up. Hope everyone is doing good. We are NFK20. How are you, man? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Who did I miss saying hello to? Cat Scratch. I know I didn't say hello to El Cap Addict. I don't know if I said hello to, I know S.A. Martinez, who I was trying to pronounce as Samir Martinez, which I do know. I'm sorry. Skylar Goins, Twisted Sis, he's used to it. Absolutely. Also got the Real Steel G-Drop in Nitro X7. Oh yeah, that's the new steel. That seems kind of interesting. I'd be interested in hearing what your thoughts are on that steel, how it holds up. Kind of curious. Number 4, that's what mine is from. Oh, the number 4 batch. Okay. D Congo Blades. Here you go, bud. Mopadi EDC. All right. Robert Willoughby saying hello. I knew he is Sky. LOL. Okay, cat scratch. Hey, Rob. Sean Ludum. Excuse me. I love the new Gecko Sakura. Thanks for the stickers. Oh, man, that's cool. Yeah, the Gecko is really smooth, wasn't it? It is. For you, it's definitely smooth. It was for me. I did enjoy it. It's just a lot of knives to have, and sometimes, you got to keep the channel going. Can't keep a hold of every knife, though I'd love to. Don't have unlimited funds. If I did, I would, but I don't, so I can't. Dilemma Trauma. Make sure I did that correctly. Yeah, it's Dilemma Trauma. I believe that's what it was. Dilemma Trauma. I think we had a discussion about this last time. I don't know if I've forgotten. If I have, forgive me, man. Motorhead Ace of Spades. Is that a song you're asking me about? I've never heard of it in my entire life. So if it is, I have no idea. No idea. But appreciate you being a member for 15 months. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Dilemma Trauma, let me give you a kazoo salute. If you're asking for a song, I don't know it. I'm sorry. So appreciate you, man. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Dilemma Trauma. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. I don't know if that's a song. I'll have to look it up. I've never heard of it, to be fair. Never heard of it. Brown Sugar 69, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Gonzo EDC, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Jeff Satan, appreciate you being here. I don't know why my handle doesn't come up. Yeah, a lot of channels are starting to go over to, we were some of the first, I guess, guinea pig experimenters with this when YouTube was doing it. And now I see more and more channels going this way. So if you want your YouTube name to be the same as your handle, you'll need to change one to match the, match the other. So the idea is that the YouTube handle is unique. No one can duplicate it. It's always unique. That way, a couple of reasons. One, I know somebody pointed this out. It is to limit people spamming or bullying, so they can identify more easily. Two, it's also going to be at some point the mobile phones where you can type in the @ symbol and then you can start putting letters. It'll bring up people's name. It's not there yet, but that is one of the other goals eventually, just so you know. So at least that's what I read in one of the articles of somebody who works with YouTube. It's one of those published links or whatever. Anyways, all right. Took apart my new XM18 to check out the tri-way, slipped and scratched my lock bar. So that was great. Got to bead blast it now. That's a bummer. Yeah. It's always a bummer when that happens. I'm not like knowing everyone. Yeah, I hear you. So if you get a chance, you can switch your, I believe you can change your handle. Now, if you have a channel name and you can switch your handle to your channel name, cool. If not, you're going to have to figure out maybe a new channel name and a new handle that are unique. Fortunately, Rob's Nerdy Knives was available for both when I first signed up. So I was very fortunate with that. I was happy to be able to do that. I'm working on a folder, so I'll be listening and lurking. D-Congo Blades. So did you ever tell us do you have a YouTube channel? Instagram page or website that we can go to for D-Kong Blades or D-Kong Blades? I'm sure that's short for something, and it just sounds like it's short for something that I should know. Help me out here. Somebody help me out. I'm thick sometimes when it comes to that, especially after working in IT for 12 hours in a day. My brain is a little fried sometimes. You know, you write a lot of code and you're lost in numbers and equations and calculations and all sorts of functions and things like that. So it's sometimes hard to get out of that nerd mode. They used all the Loctite in the shop for that pivot. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I actually had that happen once. It was on a Knoll Knives. I had to heat up the pivot, get the pivot nice and hot. And then finally I had it pop where it got free. But boy, that was a hard one. That was a really hard one to get open. I actually had one that stripped out and I had to get Sean to fix it. So that was sad. See here. And yes, there you go. All right. We're catching up. Hi all, Levi Weaver. What's up, man? Levi, appreciate you. Thank you for joining today. I think you have, I believe Levi let me borrow a Kunwu knife. The Ranger, right? The Ranger. I'm thinking correct. Why is my brain totally like fried today? I am sorry. It's been such a hard week for me and my brain is really struggling to wake up and get here. So, I didn't have any of my espresso beans. Hold on. You know, my pre live stream exercise, I have at least 2 or 3 espresso beans. Let me grab a couple. That'll probably help. And the best ones here are Buc-ee's. Here you go. Buc-ee's espresso beans. That should get me going. All right. Hey, Cicero. That's hilarious. I'd love to have seen that. William Hornbostel, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Heroic EDC, what's up? Hey, everyone. Hello, Heroic EDC. I bought a knife from them this week. Really cool one. It was one they loaned to me. And I asked, can I buy it? And I did. And I now own it. So I'm going to show that off here in a second. I will be doing an unboxing on it, by the way. Bradley Swaney, I need a ting knife. Still buying till I get some of that. Everyone needs a ting knife. Whether it's subtle or whether it's bold, everyone needs some of that. For sure. I got to swallow this. Sorry. So if you didn't know, espresso beans, they're actual coffee beans covered in chocolate. So I literally crunch the beans and eat the beans. So it's like I eat the coffee grounds. And it does. Eating 3 of them, it's like having a cup of coffee for me. Knife Nut 69, hey nerds, just on break and stopping in to say batch of 3 Aurelia is in QC. Ooh. Ooh. Sharif, his Aurelias are coming out. This is Sharif's, right? We're talking about Sharif's Aurelias? Or are we talking about the USA batch Aurelias, the ones that are they USA or Canada? The new one that came out with the colored pivots. Which Aurelias are we talking about? Because I think they're sort of spelled the same, but not. I can't remember. You have to help me out. All right. Nope. Moped EDC off to the shop. I don't have a bead blaster. It's going to drive me nuts. I hear you. It's either that or do some manual polishing, which I've done. I've done that on some of my knives. Made it a hand satin finish or something. So, Cicero, evening fam. Evening back at you. Welcome. Just got a restock of some awesome Rivery Manufacturing Zeros in today. Oh yeah, those are cool. Matter of fact, just for fun, I have one of the Riveries here that we're going to be a future giveaway. I think we might be doing a Rivery this giveaway plus another knife for next week. This is the USA made little utility knife. It's manual OTF but automatic close. So this will be one for next week. These are USA made. These are really cool. And this was given to the channel from Heroic EDC. So we're going to probably do that giveaway next week. It's going to be along with another knife. Thinking of maybe a Civivi or a CJRB just to throw in a little budget banger kind of knife and with it to make it, you know, like a twofer for everyone. So that'll be next week's giveaway. But this week's I think you'll like too. I think it's a pretty good one, this one. William Horsebottle saying good evening to everyone. Welcome. Man, I know I already said hello to you, but evening. Rather, that's a bummer. I have one and know very little about operating it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you talking about the bead blaster? Yeah, I don't know much about it, but that would be cool. Rather, I scratched my Hinder pivot swapping out factory scale, and the folks at Hinder sent me a new pivot even after I called and told them it was my fault. They are the best. Oh, that's cool, man. That's simply cool. A lot of times that people are really good about that, especially you buy a really nice knife like that and you're a regular customer. They are going to more than as much as they can. They're going to look out for you. And I appreciate that. All right. How far behind are we? Man, we were ahead at one point and now we are way behind. All right. So I got to catch up. All right. I got to go down. Hey, thanks, Rob. Mopeddies, can't wait for it in the mail. Yeah, I did get all the boxes out, just so you know. Dead Pepper Horse, appreciate you being here. Kevin Smith and Knives, hello, 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 welcome. Dilemma Trauma, Bobatism, that's cool. Sadly, rather large scratch across the length of the lock bar. It was 10 minutes of I wish I would burn kind of moment. Oh, yeah, I hear you. That's always a bummer, for sure. Let's see here. everyone else. I'm saying hello, trying to go through Marco Yee. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I'm trying to catch up because I am so far behind. All right. Let's see here. Just trying to say hello to everyone. We made it down. All right. On the mobile phone, if you guys use YouTube, though, through a browser like Brave and use desktop mode, it will let you tag people in the chat. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. As long as I don't get imitated like on Insta, Bobtism. There you go. All the while, they do it doggy, Snoop Doggy. I'm going to just say they do it doggy, Snoop Doggy. How about that? I'll just say that. Appreciate the super chat. I can't finish that whole line, but Blind Wolf Fury, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that. This kazoo is for you. And I know no Snoop Doggy rap music, I don't think at all. And yeah, at least not tonight. I can tell you, I think it has more to do with my brain tonight. It is literally in brain overload from this weekend. Because I worked overnight Friday night till 6 a.m. the next morning. 6 or 7 or 8. I don't know. It was late. The sun came up. I worked till the sun came up. We were fixing a big issue right after. And I was supposed to, all Friday, I was supposed to be off. And I was supposed to be doing all the boxings. Didn't happen. So finally got them all boxed Sunday. Got them all packaged Saturday. Got them boxed Sunday. Dropped them off Monday. So my brain's still there. But this kazoo salute is for you, Blind Wolf Fury. Appreciate you. Underscores, hyphens, and periods, dots are okay. So I suggest adding 1 or 2 after your name to your handle. Yeah, that's why I do Rob_nerdy_knives. I did that. And I picked that in the name and the handle so it would be kind of consistent. I could have had like Rob's space nerdy space knives, but to me it made sense just to make it consistent. So that's what I did. Doesn't mean you have to do it, but it's what I did. All right, we're gonna scroll down here. So everyone saying hello to Juan. Did I miss out saying hello to Juan? Hello, Juan. Appreciate you being here. Is that the name, or is that somebody's name's Juan and I don't know it, and you all know him by name, and now I'm gonna be like, where's Juan? Is one in a million? The best Mexican restaurant in Austin, man, I need to go there again, but it's called Juan in a Million. It is really good. It's so good. Sorry. When I think of that Juan in a Million, I think it was rated the best Mexican restaurant in Austin. It's just really, really good. Phenomenal. I don't know, Juan, your name made me think of that. Made me think of food. I guess I'm hungry. So there you go. All right. It was a busy day with restock. We just had putting up Christmas decorations, but a good day with the family. That's cool, man. I am always me. There you go. Be you. Be you. Don't be anybody else. Be you. Hey, Jetstream, what's up? Did anybody get me the link to Seekong Blades? Because I really want to go see where they're at. If somebody has a link for that, let me know. Because Mo Patty, you said they're a knife maker, and I have a feeling maybe if I see their name, I might know. Because sometimes the YouTube handle names are nowhere near what their actual names are, and it makes it challenging. Hey, y'all, what's up? Shalom, Jeff Hamilton. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Jetstream Sam, appreciate you being here as well. Marco, I think I said hello already. Bradford Mitchell, I think I said hello to you. I'm pretty sure. Dale Lane. I don't know if I said hello to you that. Good day, my nerdy American people. Dale Lane, what's up with you, man? Appreciate you. If I missed anybody, let me know. Sean Ludden saying hello to TW Knives and Robert Jones. All right. Right. Here we go. Go. Where did Fukduzel go? I don't know where Fukduzel went. I haven't seen him in a while. Hopefully he'll be back. I don't know. Sometimes people get busy, right? Things happen, life happens, and people need to step away. Got to take care of business, right? And that happens to everyone at some point or another. It's always, you wish them the best. You let them know we're here. We miss them. And if they want to come back, we'll be here. And, sometimes people have different paths in life that they go on, and you can just keep them your thoughts and prayers and wish for the best. I hope he'll be back. I haven't seen him in a while. Rob's Nerdy Knives here. here is his Instagram. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Now I can look it up. Thank you. So let me look that up. Dominic. Oh, that's the very, it's, hold on. I can't talk and do this at the same time. Very Italian name. Dominic, is it Congelosi? I think you pronounce Congelosi like that. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Oh, he doesn't have anything listed for his knives. Okay. Well, it's a private account for Dominic Congelosi, so I can't see what he makes, unfortunately. Here, I'll show you. This is what I'm seeing, Mopad EDC. You tell me if that's not the right site there, but that's what I got. Okay, so, all right. What language are you using, Rob? I don't know. Who knows? I sometimes don't even know. Oh, it's on now. There we go. We got it. Eat like 3 handfuls. There you go. Absolutely. Because how far is this? Are we back to the coffee beans? Am I that far behind? Wow. All right. Eat like 3 handfuls. The Pepper Horse, it's because you're wearing the Mississippi State shirt. Are so much too much cowbell. Well, here's the thing. My son's coming home from Mississippi State. He's studying veterinary medicine. He'll be home tonight at midnight. So that's when he's supposed to be here. He may be a little late. If he's a little late, we'll hang on. But when he gets in the door, I'm going to be signing off to see my son for Thanksgiving. I haven't seen him in a while, so I miss him. So just so you know, that's why I'm wearing the shirt in his honor, right? I'm a Texas X, so you know I got to be rooting for my son for me to wear this shirt, because otherwise it would burn on me, because I bleed orange, just so you know. And I know some of you guys hate that, but I do. I bleed orange. So, but I do appreciate that. It's absolutely the cowbell. Maybe you need more kazoo. Yeah, there you go. Rob starts bouncing off the walls. It will happen. I'll start to wake up. My brain will start popping a little faster, so that'll be good. Dueling kazoos. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, so what do you want me like? There you go. We could do like a what is it? Not a kazoo, but what? Oh man, why is my brain? I can't believe I can't remember this. Okay, I'm glad you like it so much. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I do. I did something to it to make it perfect for myself. I'll show you in a second. Just because it's me. My favorite to carry is my Civivi QuaQ flipper knife, G10 handle, Damascus blade. It's lightweight, and for me, very fidgety. That's cool. Brian Dixon, what's up? Evening. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. My Skaha has a ting on the close. It has a ting. Have you gotten rid of that ting, or is that something? Do you need someone to look at the ting? I'm just kidding. The ting. I know we're all talking about the ting. I'm kind of playing on words here. There you go. Trying to be funny. Very well said. There you go. All right. Appreciate you guys. All right. Let's see here. Hello. All right, everyone. They are Sharif's Aurelia. Yeah, I asked him about those. I was supposed to have interviewed him at Blade Show Atlanta. I lost my voice on day 3. I couldn't talk to anybody. I missed out on so many interviews, and I was really bummed about that. That was a crazy Blade show. That was very exhausting for me on that one. I don't know why. All right. It didn't like how far behind I was. All right, we're gonna just jump. I'm gonna miss some folks, so forgive me. Crazy Roach, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I'm just gonna go down with names and keep going. Neil McKenzie, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Watch City Knives, hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hi, Rob. Hi back at you, man. Appreciate you. Radder 38. I don't know if I said hello to you, Radder 38. I think I did, but now I'm second guessing myself. I don't know why I am, but that's all right. Threads, Dominic, here we go. Well, I don't do threads. I've never been on threads, and I never will be, so I will show it, but I have no account with it. So Here we go. So he's on Threads here. If you guys are on Threads, this is where you want to go to. I don't do Threads, so that's all we'll see is just this little short. But there you go. He's on Threads. Unfortunately, I'm not. So I will not look more than that. But interesting. Kind of cute little knives, I guess. So he makes little small ones. Okay. Very cool. That's cool. Does he do any bigger knives? All right. Let's see here. Watch City Knives. Saying hello to Sean. Happy birthday, Juan. Who's Juan and whose birthday is Juan's? Somebody help me out here. Help me out here. All right. Is it Gonzo EDC? Is that, I don't know who we're talking about. All right. The best Mexican in Texas is in San Antonio. Well, I didn't go way down there. There's a restaurant in San Antonio that I love to go to. That's near where my son competed. And matter of fact, our friends recommended it who are very well, very good Mexican food makers. I don't know how you cook, chefs, whatever you want to call it, right? I don't know if they're chef, but they make incredible Mexican food. Moped EDC, finally, stupid Instagram. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, I can do that. I can do Instagram. No, that's Threads. That's Threads. I can't do that. Okay. Well, there is Threads. I don't do Threads. So if you guys want to see, he makes an interesting, cute little knife. There you go. All right. I'll go ahead and close that. But this is all we see over here in Instagram is just this. And it's a private account. So, nope. All right. No worries. If he has a website or something, maybe someday. All right. Let's see. Who else do we have here that I did not say hello to? This is such a different than last week. I know last week we were going. But this week, it's been a rough week for work. And I'm glad to be here. David Oregon, welcome. Evening all. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. It's crazy. I haven't talked to my brother Maui in 12 years. He lives in Corpus Christi, Texas. Oh, really? That's crazy. Wow. In 12 years. I usually talk to my brothers quite a few times throughout the year. So not as often as I used to. They're really busy with their grandkids and traveling and stuff. So they're all retired. Ralph Robinson Fuchs said he's taking a breather. He'll be back. Oh, that's fair. Everyone needs a breather. It's okay. It's okay. Tots and Piers. I don't know what that means, but there you go. Wishing everyone happy Thanksgiving. Watch City Knives. Appreciate it. All right. I spy a few of our other knives up on the table. You do. We're going to go take a look at those here in just a second. All right. Pronounced Dikanji. Oh, Dikanji. I like that. Dikanji blades. I like that. That I can do. Dikanji blades. I thought it was Dikanji. I got close, but I didn't do it as one fluid motion like you did. But if you have a link or an Instagram page that we can actually look cool, I don't do Threads. I do Instagram and YouTube. That's it. So I don't do any form of media. I cannot ever do what is it that TikTok. I can't do that for my work. It's not allowed. Doesn't happen in the house. It's blocked in my house. I blocked the IP. It's absolutely prohibited. I DMZ it if anybody tries to do it in the house and block their IP address if they do it. So that's just a security thing that it doesn't do well with DOD. I'll just say that. All right. Did this start early or did my day run a little long? We started on time, which is early in Rob time. In Rob time, that's on time is early. Rob time is everybody. Am I right? Rob time. If I'm on time, it's early. We all know that. So that's okay. I told you, my wife said when I die, if she buries me, she's going to start the funeral 15 to 30 minutes early. She's going to intentionally ask the hearse to be late in honor of me. So there you go. Skylar Goins, like always, Rob. There you go. All right. Hi, Heroic EDC. Howdy, all. Nick Travaglini, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Real close. Dikanji. I think I did it right. Dikanji. Wait, let me go back. Now you make. I thought I did it. Dikanji, right? Dikanji. Or do you have to pronounce it very distinct, separated, not together? Okay. If that's true. Oh, I got a mosquito bite in my knuckle. Dang it. Mosquitoes was outside. Mosquitoes are out like right before it gets cold. The mosquitoes are out trying to get there. Gets their last shot of blood, and one of them bit right on my knuckle. I hate that. Now my knuckle itches. All right. You ran long. I did. Okay. All right. So Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting member for 13 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Hope everyone had a good day and a happy Turkey Day. All right. Well, I appreciate you. If I can find, oh, there it is, my kazoo. Thank you, Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting. Appreciate you for 13 months as a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. This kazoo salute is for you. So that's the turkey kazoo. That's just for you, a turkey kazoo. I just made that up. You got something unique, Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting? You think I've been drinking or something? All right, that's the turkey kazoo just for you. We'll make that a kazoo thing, a turkey kazoo just for you. How do you like that? Do you like the turkey kazoo or do you hate it? You got to tell me. I think it's ridiculously stupid and I love it. So hope you all have a safe and happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, same to you, Twisted Sis. Absolutely. Absolutely. By the way, the link for the giveaway is in the, it's not in the chat, but it is in the description. Let me go to that real quick and grab that link because I didn't paste it, did I? Let's go there real quick. We're going to click on that. Go to the giveaway. Let me get the link. Copy that. We'll put that in here. Give away link. How about that? There you go. Now we got the giveaway link. And we'll pin it. So there you go. If you want to enter the giveaway, remember, leave a comment. Make sure it's PG so YouTube filters don't filter you out. 1 entry per person. Got to be 18 or older. Only shipped to the USA. Got to be present to win. 60 seconds. But it's a pretty cool giveaway tonight. I think you will enjoy it. I made sure. I didn't get a chance to send an email out early because it's just been too crazy of a week. Like I told you, that Friday, I worked till the next day overnight till 6 or 8 in the morning. Didn't get much sleep that day. So I'm just happy I got the 10K giveaways out and I'm here. So there we go. All right. Mr. Mouse, everyone saying hello. We're going to keep scrolling. Bradford Mitchell saying hello to Deconji Blades. Nice knives. We'll keep you in mind for 2026. Let me know when your books are open. I saw a couple designs I like a lot. So I only saw one design. So he has other designs. Where do you see the other designs? Do you have to go to that Threads website? Is there another website? You got to let me know. Hopefully there's another website. Bradford Mitchell. Okay. Hope he gets home safe. Oh, my son. Yes, absolutely. That far, how far behind I am. Wow. Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting saying hello to everyone out there. So many bots, Bob Tism. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Nothing looks good in burnt orange. Everything looks good in burnt orange. Man. It's the perfect accent. It's a perfect accent. At least for me it is, right? I mean, now if you're going to do burgundy or maroon or something like that, there you go. All right. Ooh, I am really behind. All right. Mercine. Hook 'em. There you go. Mercine 480. Appreciate you, man. All right. Crazy Roach. If you bleed orange, you should probably see a doctor. Probably too many orange drinks, I guess. There you go. I love burnt orange. Good. It's a good color. I like that. Harmonica. Thank you. Why can I think of? We should do a kazoo harmonica. There you go. We could do something like something insane. Like I could do 3 kazoos, like that. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, the coffee beans are kicking in. There we go. And we're still not even caught up yet. All right, Sean McDonald, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hey, Sean, my name is McDonald. There you go. It's almost like I picked what is it? My name is Slim Mitty, right? Or Slim. It was because of the Spyderco Slim. I used that rap song because I remember that from the 80s. There you go. Hook'em Horn Swiss Assist. All right, appreciate you, Baker, Roger Baker. Hello, welcome. All right. Sent your request, Rob. Okay, cool. Absolutely. Thank you. Then I'll get to see your stuff. I will absolutely. Let me see if I can get over there. I'm going to go back to the desk and we'll go over here real quick and I'll try to accept that. All right. Oh, man. On the Edge with a $10 super chat. Good evening, everybody. Let me do a little heart, a little thumbs up. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. There we go. On the Edge, EDC, appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Good evening to you as well. Wait, I was going to do a little turkey kazoo there at the end, just for you. It doesn't sound as good in this one as it does in the other one. The other one sounds better. Anyways, On the Edge, that we got to know where. Okay, so the turkey kazoo. I think it sounds a little better here. I don't know. What do y'all think? Does anybody like the turkey kazoo? Am I the only one who likes it? And you guys are saying stop, please stop. For the love of Mary, Mother, Joseph, or whoever else, right? Just stop. All right. I'm trying to go over there. There we go. Dominic, go. All right. I went ahead and followed you back, and hopefully you'll see that as well. So there we go. All right. Hey, yo, Alex Bogle. Appreciate you being here. Hello, everyone else. All right. We're moving on down here. Bradford Mitchell, everyone else. Hello. How far behind can I be? It can't possibly. Sean McDonald, anybody else? Anybody who goes to the trouble of feeding me is honorable in my book. Oh yeah, that's cool. My wife does that and she's amazing. So, D Congo Blades, thanks Trish. He doesn't understand. You said he sent me an invitation. I'm assuming it was over in Instagram. I don't know. If you send me an invitation for Threads, I don't sign up for Threads. I'll never will. So if it's for Threads, I'm not going to go there ever, just so you know. But if it's Instagram, I went there and it looked like you were following me, so I followed you back. So hopefully it's that. Hopefully that's where we're all on the same page on that one. But just chefs, maybe they make Mexican food, but they are Mexican chefs at that point. Absolutely. Digits can be dangerous. Protect accordingly. Oh yeah. Guess Rob didn't see my super chat. Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting. I did, didn't I? Did I not miss? I did. I kazoo saluted you. Now, did I miss your super chat? Hold on. Baptism, 4 months. Dilemma Trauma. Crazy Roach. I don't think I said hello to Crazy Roach for 22 months. I missed Crazy Roach, I'm pretty sure. Crazy Roach, I know I missed you. Oh my gosh. All right. We got to have a couple of multiple windows open here to keep up with this, I think. That's what I'm going to have to do. So let me do that because I cannot keep up with everything. So let me do that. I'm going to have a couple of windows. Give me just a second. I'm going to make this one go over here. That way I have a window for the comments over here. There we go. All right. I'll do that. All right. So Crazy Roach, appreciate it for 22 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. All these knife nerds in one spot. Hey, everyone. Thank you, Crazy Roach. Appreciate you being a member for 22 months. Thank you. And I'm sorry I missed you, man. I don't mean to do that, and I did, and I feel terrible. So Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting, I know I said hello to you. Unless, I'm pretty sure I kazoo saluted you. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did that. Unless I'm losing my brain. Tyler Williams, member for 29 months. Dirty Knives, Uber Nerd. Turkey Call is official. All right. Turkey Call is official. You got it. Turkey Call. All right. Here, where's the special third year kazoo salutes? But appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you for being a member for 29 months. And here's a little turkey for you. Well, kazoo. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, it's the post-10K craziness, man. I'm sorry, guys. It's like I'm decompressing from last week, I think. So appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you. And then we got On the Edge EDC member for 4 months, Dirty Knives enthusiast 4 months, and going strong so far. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you, all you guys. There you go. I don't know what we're doing here. What are we doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm laughing myself and I'm embarrassed that I'm doing it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully it's not absolutely stupid and you guys are like, I got to get out of here. This is ridiculous. You did miss me, but it's okay. Just let it slide this time. But I got back and I kazoo saluted you. I'm sorry. I am sorry. That's why I went back, and I like to go back and have one of the windows, even if I have 4, I'll tell you a secret. I have 4 windows open just trying to keep up with everything. That, and even then, it's sometimes hard. So, yeah. All right. A bunch of folks I probably didn't say hello to. Welcome. I think that's Henry G. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but welcome. Appreciate you. I feel like there's a folks in here. Paul Mills, what's up, man? Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. How are you, Paul? Doing well, I hope. Stop yelling, Roach. It's Rob. Dang it. Stop yelling, Roach. Stop yelling, Roach. It's Rob. Dang it. I must have missed something. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. Sever7, what's up, man? Appreciate it. Let's chip in and get Rob a titanium dugout and a one hitter. Oh my. Happy Monday, everyone. Junior PU low. I'm not sure what that one stands for. You probably have a regular name, but JR or JRPU low, PU low. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here this evening. Let's see here. Old Man on the Ridge. Good evening again, everyone. Back from dinner, ready for another 3 a.m. live. Not really, because I'm getting up at 5 a.m. to head to the deer blind. Ooh, you're gonna do some hunting. That's nice. Last morning of the firearm season. Oh yeah. Well, good luck, man. I hope you catch some. You find something. You bag something, right? So good luck to you. Everyone's else saying hello, hello, hello. William Hornsbottle saying my dog is freaking out. Is he freaking out because of the kazoo? Maybe we can call. I can go on like if you go shooting geese or something like that. I could try that. Could that be a new geese call? Do you think like Duck Dynasty would hire me? What do you think? Let's see if Duck Dynasty would do this one. You think that'll work, Duck Dynasty? They made their millions doing duck hunting. So there you go. Paul Mills, Rob, you have the same mini FSD as I. So this is my mini FSD. This is a loaned one. Someone loaned this to me. And this is the actual button lock or the brown lock. This is the brown lock, which is like a top liner and a regular lock, but it's different. It's actually a brown lock and it's tunable from him, which has been very interesting. This is one of the loan nights. He also loaned me an Asylum, which is different than a Fugitive. This one right here, which is a cool little knife as well. So I'm checking this out. I got a drop on that one. And then he also loaned me, oh, it's right here. The mini Cortex with the Damasteel. It's almost like layered Damasteel, bacon Damascus kind of looking Damasteel. This thing is gorgeous. Man, it's one of my favorite brown knife designs right now. I really like this a lot. So, really enjoy this little guy. Really comfortable, contoured, nice. So I do really enjoy that. Then I got a couple of loaners from Heroic EDC. They allowed me to check out the Heretic for the price of this Heretic. And if you use the RNK10 to save 10%, this is not a bad buy. I've never been a Heretic fan, but for the price that this one is, it's not bad. It's not bad. But you know me, I'm not a big, huge Heretic fan, but it's not bad. And it's definitely worth trying for the price. If you're a huge Heretic fan, you'll love this. This is the Protec Chavez collab. So this is USA made. This is the OTS Protec. Pretty solid. Really, really nice. It's the same time that they did the Vero Engineering Synapse collab, but this is a beautiful color too, by the way. And this will be available on Heroic EDC's website, S35VN Blade Seal. This is a Rendition 229. Nice, solid little knife. Really, really cool. And then this is Heroic EDC's personal knife he allowed me to check out. This right here is the Chavez, right? This is the Dissident OTF. Look at that beautiful, beautiful texture on here. I don't know if you can see that. Look at that beautiful texture. Look at the milling on the side. And then this right here. And then here's the big hole. Now, this is where it gets really, really quite amazing. You know, Microtech has that big old, I think the Ultratech or whatever. I handled that, and that's pretty powerful. But man, this one here, ready? Oh, you can feel this in your core when it opens and closes. So solid. And I love this Tonto. Nice big bold blade, beautiful swedge on top. Very solid, strong blade, right? Just really, really cool. This is USA made. It's made in Utah by them. It's not outsourced. They actually moved to Utah to make these themselves. There's a video before Blade Show Atlanta where they talked about them making these. I thought that was really cool. So thank you to Heroic EDC for letting me check that out. Then this is one of their knives that they had that they were letting me check out, but I ended up seeing if I could buy it. This is the Spyderco Slim. And I like this one. I know it's line steel. I know it's made in Italy, but I really, really dig the design of this guy. It's really cool. It has that removable flipper, but I don't know if you can tell. I put a line of jimping right there. So it was a little slippery, that line of jimping. It never fails now. Super, super clean to be able to do that. So let me see if we can zoom in on this guy. If you can see that, there's the little line of jimping right there. You see that? Come on, focus. Focus. You see that little line of jimping? Follows the shape of the whole thing. But it's just super smooth. Really, really nice. M390 blade steel. Frame lock. But this is an integral. An integral. Really crazy great price. By the way, I don't know, you know, we got Black Friday coming up. I'm sure Heroic EDC will probably have something cool for upcoming holidays, so keep an eye out for them. And you can always use RNK10 to save 10% if you shop there. Just remember that. I did like this little guy. This is a fun little knife, believe it or not. I actually rather enjoyed this. So that was a loaner that became something I bought from them. This is another loaner. This is the Jericho. This is a Kunwu knife with this beautiful, I believe it's Timascus. I don't know, maybe it's Zircotime, but it looks like Timascus to me. Timascus pivot collars and Timascus inlay, which is, there's screws in the back. So this is, it looks, well, I don't know if they're screws. Are they screws? I think they're screws. I can't quite tell. Anyways, but really, really cool little knife. Beautiful, you know, nice choke up, what have you. Typical Kunwu quality, that orange peel texture on there gives you like a nice little texture. Very, very cool little knife. So yeah, I'm looking forward to what's up coming out of there. Oh, then you see this rock wall. So I sold a rock wall, but I really, really, really wanted this one because this is a full flat grind, super thin edge, full flat grind, crazy, crazy sharp. But I didn't know if I would like this. I'm not into skeletized, but man, this one right here works really nice. Works really nice. This blade is a lot lighter. This whole knife weighs 2.5 ounces. 2.5 ounces. Super, super smooth and super crazy slicey. I mean, this will cut through anything. It is ridiculous. MagnaCut 6364 HRC. Wonderful, wonderful little knife here. And of course, you know what I did to the other one? I made this just a little rougher right there. So I had a little traction and it never slips off, which to me was absolutely 100%, you know, just a must, especially when you have a flipper only like that and you got big old meaty fingers like I do. So that was a lot of fun. And then this came back from my spa treatment. You probably saw the videos on this. I actually replaced the backspacer. So if you like lanyards, keep your lanyards, right? But if you're okay, you know, removing them, this is what it's like without the lanyards. Now you can buy knives, they drop them with and without lanyards, but you can send them in for a spa treatment to replace this. Like if you have a backspacer without a lanyard, you can get a lanyard. And if you have a lanyard and you want no backspace, you can do this. I kind of like the profile of this knife a little bit better like this. To me, it's just really cool. And when you send it in, they clean it, they tune it, they oil it, everything's perfectly centered. And they don't just send you the backspacer and wish you all the best. What they do is they'll, it's always hard for me to do lift here. I always got to do it this way. They will put the backspacer and make sure it's centered perfectly. So of course, this is my Mojave, one of my favorite knives. So very, very cool. These were really cool to check out. I always was curious about the brown lock. That one is really cool. And I tell you, because I have a mini FSDI, how many times I've tried to do this, which is kind of funny. I can't. So there you go. The iMamba. This is not iMamba. This is the Orca 2. But speaking of Arno Bernard Sr., I might be getting a chance to check out a Tarraco. Just keep that in mind. I might be checking out a Tarraco. Give you my thoughts on that. Compare it to the Les George, to the Sonora, to the Mordax, to the Toko that I got a chance to handle at Blade Show. Just kind of give you my thoughts on that. But I do love all the Arno Bernard and Arno Bernard Sr. designs out there. I think somebody wanted me to... This is the size of the large Sebenza in my hand, so you can see. I don't feel like it's a pretty comfortable knife there. I did put the jimping on top so I could easily front flip it, right? You put a little jimping on top, makes this just a super easy front flipper. So what else? I think that's all the knives. Oh, this fixed blade. This is something loaned to me by Blackbird Blades. This is the Rook. So he makes a custom knife like this. Kaiser made this knife for him. This is 10V blade steel. 10V. Now they make some of these in AEBL. And they make, I think there's another steel they have, but this is the 10V and the AEBL. Those are the variants they have. This one in the 10V is a little more expensive. It's about $90. The other ones are about 60, I think. But it comes with this really nice Kydex holster with a little tech lock on there. Just really nice. This fits in the hand really well. It's a beautiful, big old Nesmuk kind of a blade shape. So, you know, it's great for like slicing and cutting and all sorts of stuff. Really, really cool little blade sheep. I really like Vince's fixed blade design. As you know, I have his Grackle. This is a favorite carry of mine, the Grackle right here. So this is one I carry very regularly. So, all right. So those are the new things I think this week. Oh, we did talk about the Zero. This probably will be a drawing for next week, along with another knife. We're going to promote that because I didn't get a chance to promote a specific knife this week, but I think you're going to like the giveaway when we get to it. I think you'll really enjoy that. All right. So, let's see. All right. I want to see if how many things did I miss? Member on the edge. We got Ed Harrison. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Ed, welcome back, man. Appreciate you coming back as a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Ed, this kazoo salute is for you. And of course, in honor of Turkey Day, little turkey kazoo salute. Got to keep the dogs on the edge. Got to keep them howling and wailing and whining and freaking out, right? So there you go. All right. Where do you put the skiffs? Crazy Roach. What skiffs? That Kaiser has that cool 3D lanyard steel as well. Forget the name. Oh yeah. He has, and that's a steel. That's a blade shape in Vince's customs that he does. Yeah, there is a third one. It's kind of like, it almost looks like a Hamon or a sand mine, but it's not. I know what you're talking about. We should probably go take a look at that, but that's really cool too, for sure. Old man on the ridge saying hello to everyone. Hello. Hey, Mind of Milton, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Gerthen, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Howdy, Rob and Knife Fam. I'm a little late, but glad to be here. Well, glad you're here as well. Marco, I think I said hello to you earlier, Marco. Hopefully you heard me. Nate, Just Nate. Hey, Just Nate, what's up, man? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well today, Ed Harrison. We have our, hold on, let me read this. We have our 2 new Mojaves coming in on Wednesday. Ooh. And they're really great. One has no lanyard. The other one has a lanyard hold. Yeah, so if you're a lanyard fan or you're not, Mojaves, I'm a huge fan of these. These are just a great knife. It's one of those that's super thin, super light. It's well made. It's a premium knife. Now, some of you guys may not like the design. That's okay, right? There's a lot of designs out there. That's why there's choices. But this is the one that had the ting. Hold on, let me see if I can replicate it. Oh, I think you can hear it. Hold on, ready? Can you hear that? Can y'all hear it? I think you can hear it. When it came back from getting tuned, it had a nice ting to it. I was like, how did you tune it to ting? So now I got a ting. I got a ting right there. You see my ting? This is my ting. It's like I can't pronounce the. Y'all get Metal Relic Rose before he goes to Hostas. One of the I did get some stickers in from Metal Relic, and they'll be included in today's giveaway, just so you know. I'm gonna include that, so definitely want to check out his stuff as well. Marison, wasn't expecting that shape to come out of that sheath. Yeah, I know it's a big one, but it's a beautiful slicer. It's very, very useful. I find it really very enjoyable. So just so you know. Dan Stan, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. I think I'm missing a bunch of names. I'm going to try real quick. JR upload. What is that utility knife? I saw a video somewhere. This is the Zero. This is the Zero. It's made by Reverie Manufacturing, and so it's manual open, and then you pull down and it closes. And it's pretty easy to replace the blade. This actually comes off right here. I saw a video on it. I'm not going to do it right now, but then you just close it. You can easily replace the blade. I should do a video on this. I know there's a video out there. They also included a lanyard with it. This will be a giveaway. These run about $90, USA made. This is USA made, by the way, USA manufactured. So really nice. These are fantastic, very popular, great little utility knife. I may have to get one for myself, to be fair. All right. That Kaiser is cool. All right. We talked about that. I'll make sure I'm not missing someone. Hello, everyone. We got, just going through. Dan Stan, I said hello to. Hey, everyone, just listening. Appreciate you being here. Watch City Knives. Someone sent me a chroma scales for my PM2, but there was no note on the box, so I put them on, but I got to buy skiffs. Oh, okay. So chroma, the ones that have been milled out for skiffs. That's cool. That's cool. Very cool. All right. Ed Harrison with a big super chat. Thank you, Ed, man. Thank you for that. Big shout out to Zach Stuff for help with getting my account back. Do something kind for someone. Much love, everyone. Oh, so Zach helped you out getting your account back. Man, I hate that when people come in and take other accounts. That's a bummer. And Zach is just a really great guy. I appreciate Zach, and thank you. Thank you, Zach. Zach is amazing. And Ed, I'm glad to see you are back here. So let me real quick like that and thumbs up your comment. So appreciate you, and give you a kazoo salute if I can find the right kazoo. You might also get a little turkey kazoo salute because it's Turkey Day coming up. And I promise you, I'm not running over a cat or anything. So this is for you, Ed. Appreciate the super chat, and I'm glad Zach got you all scored away. I don't know why. It seems crazy weird, but there you go. The turkey kazoo. Hopefully you like that. Hopefully you don't think it's terrible. That is awesome. Much love, Zach. Absolutely 100%. Gotta love a good ting. I sure do. Hear that ting in China. Oh, that's good. That's cool. It's jumping. Whoa. I got a couple of 2-year coming up. That is super cool. That's super cool. Super cool. But make sure I didn't miss anybody. Roger Baker, anybody else? Just Nate, I said, look, glad you got it back. All right. Crow's Blades. What's up, Crow's Blades? Appreciate you. All right. So here we go. Jay Korsgaden, 2486 member for 24 months. Nerdy knives enthusiast, 2 years. No wonder I hear kazoos everywhere. Jay, 2 years. That is amazing. First of all, we got to get the right kazoo for it. And you get an acapella. Get an acapella. Now, everyone, I always say this sounds better with a couple of beers, so just keep this in mind. This was fun in college, so just know that. So here we go. This is for you, Jay Korsgaden, 2 years. Appreciate you. Part 1. So thank you, Jay Korsgaden, for 2 years. That's the acapella. I promise I would do that. This records that. Am I frozen? Oh, wait. You can't see me. My face is not there. That records that, right? I was still zoomed in. I can't believe that. That's crazy. But that's my kazoo salute to you. And then, my kazoo, but my Scottish throat pipe suit. Now my kazoo salute. Whew, here we go. There you go. A little turkey kazoo salute for you. Appreciate you being a nerdy knives enthusiast. Appreciate you, Jay Korsgaden. Thank you, man. All right. Metal Relic. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the stickers. And they'll be included in tonight's giveaway. We'll go take a look at those. Gary Graham, howdy all. Welcome, man. Appreciate you being here, Gary. Thanks for joining. What's up, Dan the Man, Dan Stan? Yes, appreciate you. Matt Mayer. Hey, what's up? Appreciate you being here as well. Thank you for joining. I just make sure I miss a few. Mallory Designs, what's up? Man, Mallory, I have been enjoying the Keras. That's a nice knife. That's a fun knife. It's a real banger for the buck, man. If you haven't had a chance to check out the Keras, it's a new Mallory design, came out at Artisan Cutlery. I like it. I like it a lot. It's really smooth. It's a sleeper. I think if you handle it, you'll know why, but I feel like more people need to know about it. That's just my 2 cents on that one. I think it's a great knife. So, all right. Who else do we have here? 7 everyone's saying hello. Critter Skinner. What knife is the bottom left? Oh, okay. So this is, got to go back here. Hold on. Real quick, I got to get to Paul Mills in a second, but this is the Reverie Designs. That's the little utility. This right here is the Asylum lent to me. Get a chance to check out this. This is the Asylum. It's a Skiff made blades. You can see that Skiff right there. And this is the smaller Warncliffe version. It does choke up pretty well. So you remember I had the Fugitive, which I thought was a fantastic knife. This is definitely a little bit smaller. So if you like a little bit bigger, the Fugitive does feel a little bit bigger. It's a matter of what feels more comfortable. I think like Cole, he's got medium-sized hands. He liked this one a little bit more. But some people just like smaller knives. Some people like bigger knives. I thought this was really cool. I've always wanted to check out more of Skiff made blades knives, but that was really cool. So let's see here. What else do we have? All right, McRanger, what's up? All right, so we got Paul Mills, 24 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Talk about kazoos, 2 more years worth. Absolutely, Paul. Appreciate you for 2 years. Acapella time. So appreciate you for the last 2 years being a nerdy knives enthusiast. This kazoo salute is, well, this Scottish throat pipes is for you. Acapella. So thank you, Paul. Again, I say that is the recording of this. First night we went live, monetized. I didn't have a way to celebrate. We did that because I remember in college it was fun. So that's a recording of that. It's completely unique. No one else does this. So, you know, we're here to have fun. That's the whole point. But Paul, this kazoo salute is for you with a little finish of a turkey kazoo. So here we go. Appreciate you. Oh man. All right, so there we go. Just Nate, appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Misheard. Okay. All right. So let's see. A crow. Love the River Manufacturing. Can't wait for the new one to arrive from the Kickstarter. Oh yeah, there's a new one. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at that. That's really cool. Did you get in on the Kickstarter, Crazy Roach? I assume you did. You must have signed up for that one. That's really cool. Everyone's saying hello to Ron Graham. What is the bottom second to the left knife? That, I think we just talked about that one. That is the Skiff Made Blades. This is the Asylum, right? So this is Skiff Made Blades Asylum. Let's see here. I just shared that. Let me know if you wanted to know more about that. What up, family? Sever7 saying hello to Garrison. William Hornboss Little finally broke down and ordered a Vosteed Naga today for $111. That's a pretty good deal. That's nice. Nice. Two-year OGs are so cool. Absolutely, 2-year OGs are cool. I am humbled and blown away by that. You guys are amazing. So thank you. Thank you for being a member for 2 years, supporting the channel. Like I always tell you that. I mean, I say that almost I think I say it every video, but you do encourage me. I don't do this full time. I'm part-time. This is part-time. I do this for fun. I do it because I enjoy the community. I do it because I love knives. And I keep doing it because I really appreciate you guys. I love the community. To me, this is fun to me. I'm not someone who usually keeps going at something unless I really enjoy it and I'm really into it. And I really am. You guys make it fun. You make me really enjoy this. So thank you. Thank you to you guys. Thank you for letting this be something fun for me. Something that brings me joy. Is hopefully maybe I can bring you a little bit of joy as well, because I certainly get a lot of it for it. So Critter Skinner, what is at the bottom, second left? I think I answered that. Did I answer everybody's questions on the knives? Fixed blade. Which one are you talking about? This right here. This is the, if you're asking about this one, this is the McNeese knives. This is a Ridge Runner. This was his knife. It got Blade Show Atlanta Fixed Blade Knife of the Year. Really fantastic knife. I do enjoy carrying this one. I keep bugging Jonathan for carbon fiber scales. Every time I see him, he knows I'm going to ask. So if you want to join me in bugging McNeese about carbon fiber scales, because I'd love to put that on there at some point. All right. Oh man, how far behind can I possibly be? A lot. All right. We got Edco. Anyone seen Sheila? 21 months. Edco. Who's Edco? Edco 10? Edco 10. I don't know who Edco 10 is. I know I should know. I'm sorry, Edco 10. You got to tell me who you are. Oh, gosh. I feel like a dummy. Blue Banana Ninja, what's up? Real quick, I'm going to try to see if Edco 10 tells me down here real quick. I'm going to go to the bottom. Edco 10, tell me who you are, please. Edco 10. I feel like I should know. It's just the name doesn't sound anything like anything I know. So, but I'm gonna kazoo salute you and appreciate you, man. Thank you for 10 months. Appreciate you. 21 months. When I say 10 months, 21 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Anybody seen Sheila? When I see Sheila, I think it's Hate Nate 704, but is it Hate Nate 704? I thought I saw your handle was actually Hayton8704, so I don't think it's Hayton8704. Somebody correct me. Somebody correct me. I think I saw Hayton8 down here somewhere. Did I? Now I don't know. I don't know. All right. 21 months. Got to celebrate. Appreciate you for being a member for 20 months. This kazoo salute is for you. I haven't seen Sheila, but we'll keep looking though. So appreciate you. This is for you. With a little kazoo turkey salute at the end. It almost sounds like we're drinking a chaser, doesn't it? Anyways, here we go. It's only Thanksgiving you get that you get the turkey kazoo. That'll be a special annual thing just for you guys, and hope some of you guys will be like, thank God. Why is there 6 turkeys in my backyard now? Wait. I think that's you know, what is it? The guys who did the goose call. I just said him earlier. Why is my brain? I can't think. Anyways, Duck Dynasty. Maybe there's a call from them asking if I could patent that sound. What knife is on the bottom second from the left? I think I just answered that one. That is the Skiff Made Blades Asylum. Did you all get to see it when I showed it? Y'all got to see it. Let me know. Bluminati Ninja, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Del Lane. Who did I miss? Skylar, I said hello to. Critter Skinner, what's up? I think I answered that question as well for you. Second to the left. You're asking about this one. This is Asylum. Come on, pop up. This is the Asylum right here. Skiff Made Blades, the Asylum. Did y'all see that? This is a knife loaned to me. It's not mine. This is a loaner. An awesome channel member, Josh, allowed me to check this out. And 4 knives actually. He allowed me this one. Actually, he let me check out the Cortex, the brown 3 knives, the mini Cortex, the FSD mini FSD, not the FSD I. I have the FSD I. I have the inset liner lock. This is with the brown lock, and then the Skiff Made Blades Asylum, Warncliffe one. So it's a little smaller than the Fugitive, you know, in some ways, but it's kind of close. Anyone 3 years? There are a couple of people that get really close to 3 years. I got to think of something for 3 years. I have to come up with that. So we'll have to work on that one. All right. So Bluminati Ninja. All right. Oh, Sever 7. Hey, Lion Steel fixed their heat treat. It's on their website. Oh, we ought to take a look. Let's see. Oh, it's not over there. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring this over. All right, so heat treat, steel and heat treatment, equipment. All right, so what do we have here? I have M390. 59 to 61. Okay. CPM 3V. MagnaCut 60 to 62. It's kind of low still. That's not. I mean, I like MagnaCut personally. I would not buy MagnaCut if it wasn't at least 61, 62. I think that's too low for MagnaCut personally. Just my 2 cents on there. Some people may disagree. The M390 is okay. I would really like to see that at 60, 61, 62, 59. I hope it's not just right at 59. So it's okay. I don't like their MagnaCut heat treat. For that reason, I'll probably never buy MagnaCut. I just don't like how they heat treat there. The 3V, that's a really wide range. I think 63 is really what you should be going for, at least, personally. M4, again, kind of low numbers. Just my 2 cents on there. I mean, I know that's probably better than what I heard. I do know MagnaCut for a while, they were known to be like 59, 58. And I know on their M390, they were at 57 sometimes, which is totally unacceptable. But, you know, I'll see what the blade, how this one holds up. It's worth trying because it's a cool knife. Definitely worth trying. So we will see. Interesting. All right. So go back to the knives there. All right, Gary Graham saying hello, everyone else. Let's kind of catch up here. We've got Ed Harris, happy Thanksgiving, gobble, gobble, gobble. Howdy, folks. Help with Gadgets. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Matt Mayer, Help with Gadgets, saying everyone saying hello. All right. Jay Corsgadden, duck season. That's right. 4 windows and none of them have pronunciation. No pronunciation. Absolutely not. We got to mispronounce it. Molin LeBay, what's up, everyone? How are you doing, Molin LeBay? Appreciate you being here tonight. How are you? You have a good Monday? Is Monday good for you? Molin LeBay, hope you all have a happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, same to you. I entered to win. There you go. Everyone, make sure you go enter the giveaway. Dale Lane, Bake Rob. I'd love to see that. Bake Rob. Make me a baker. I guess make me a baker. Yes, I am. I don't know how that song goes or rhyme or whatever. My brain is officially fried. It's a holiday weekend. It's been a hellacious 3 weeks for me with the Go Live, and then we did the 10K. I should probably done the 10K a little after all of that, because we did it, and that's what matters. But boy, that took a lot out of me. Critter Skitter, thanks. I will have to check that out. Okay, cool. Problem when he doesn't work for the DoD, Dale. Probably when he doesn't work for the DoD. Oh, I don't know. So, let's see here. Hey, Rob, J1 Doobie, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Brian Dixon, thanks. All right, I'm almost there. Just trying to get to the bottom. The Reverie Zero is super fun. It really is. It's very, very fidgety. Love the Zero. The Zero G is going to be amazing. We will have them once we can order them. Oh, that's cool. The Zero G. I definitely want to take a look at that one. That sounds really cool too. All right. We're going through. I'm missing saying hello to folks. Forgive me. We love you, Rob. Oh, thank you, Molabe. Appreciate that. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know here, real quick, let's do this. This is Heroic EDC right here. I'm gonna get the link if you didn't know. Somebody may have already pasted this, but I'm gonna post it in there. There's the link. Save 10%. Save 10%, right? So this is Black Friday, 3 days, 10% off of ProTech, Chavez, 15% Heretic Knives, 20% Spyderco, 20%. That's nice. All these times and dates here listed. Bears and Sons, Microtech, Tactile Turn, Vero Engineering, Orbital Knives, and Kershaw. Very nice. So you can go over here and you can shop. So I'll accept the cookies. There's the Zero. Oh, it's $70. I wasn't sure how much these were. $70. There you've got the Chupacabra, got the lever pin. I love this pin. That's one of my favorites. That's the Vero Engineering, the phased fixed. The Bodacious, which is a great knife. I have it in some custom scales. Smock. Everyone needs a smock. This one's out of stock, but I appreciate you letting me get a chance to show off your Chavez Dissident. It's a super cool knife. The Saltwater Shaman. I didn't know you had the Saltwater Shaman. That is cool. You might be seeing something in the near future, me doing something with one of those. In the near future. Everyone needs a Bayer, but there's the leather slip. My Bayer didn't come with a lanyard. My leather slip. I'm jealous. That's cool though. All right, so this is a Heroic EDC. Definitely go check them out. There's some of the Rockwell Flipper, the classic, the little guy, and I'm sure at some point they're going to carry the version 2. Tactile Turn, the Stonewash click pin, more pins, and there's the Red Hawk. That's a tactile knife as well. Anyways, I just wanted to show you. Definitely go check them out. I appreciate Heroic EDC. Let me check some of these knives out, and you do get 10% off using the RNK10. And they have some knives that I think are just really cool. You should go check them out. Definitely worth your time, and you can save a little money out there. So for sure. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and close that and come back to the live stream or to the table here. Sorry. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss. I'm gonna try to do a quick look here. We got to get to that. Got to get to the giveaway. Jay Corskadden, Paul Mills. We did Edco, Edco, Edco. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not saying that right. I feel like I'm not saying your name correctly. You know, I don't know. We're gonna go back here. All right, so let's see, what did I miss? Duck, shoot him. I need a brown ASAP. Oh, for sure. I think they had another drop coming up or just recently. So definitely go check out when they do the drops. All right. To see if I missed anybody. 4 a.m. coming quick. Crazy Roach off to sleep. Oh, hey, Crazy Roach. Have a great evening. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for popping in. All right. Ryan Johnson. Hey, Rob. Hey, Ryan Johnson, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? Welcome. All right. Roger Baker. All right. So that's the 2 links right there. This is the link for Heroic EDC, and then you can save yourself 10%. Ramsey Silent. Thanks to you, I found my grail. Chavez Knives S35E and Dissident will never buy it, but I found it. LOL. It is a cool knife. And I got to tell you, I really appreciate Heroic EDC. Let me check it out, because when I've opened some OTFs before and they're strong. I would say the best OTF strength wise is the Vero Engineering and ProTech collab, the Synapse. Amazing. But the strongest OTF, the one that I literally feel in my gut and my core, is this right here, the Dissident. This is literally, you can feel it when you open this. It's just powerful. It just feels as good as it looks. Let me put it to you that way. Tag of Knives. See you all around sometime. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? Hopefully, if you're heading out, appreciate you being here. All right. Salvier Engineering started selling on Whatnot today. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that Whatnot. I don't really have time for that. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Look up CRKT Razzle. CRKT Razzle. Oh, are we looking back over here? Is it where we're looking at Heroic? Is that where we're? I didn't look. So sorry. I'm a little slower this week because it's been a rough week with work. It really has. I'm here. I'm here, guys. I've got my normal size Vertilock Excalibur on pre-order, so my vote goes there. Yeah, I ordered the mini. I think the mini was pretty cool. I have a regular one, the integral, and I really do like that one a lot, and it's in my collection for sure. But I wanted to get a mini. I thought that would be cool to have. Roger, I'm getting all three. Just what to start with. Okay. Hey, Taggin, catch you later. Have a great evening, Taggin. Appreciate you. All right. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, you head down as well. Look up. So I didn't know what this one meant here. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. I must have missed it. So I'm sorry. You have to let me know what I missed. All right. If you're getting all three, I would just start with whatever you can get the best deal on first. But that's just me. Maybe you can get the others on a good deal later. That's fair. Always look for a good deal if you can get that. What not? Why not? I don't know. I can't answer that. Love the texture on the Chavez. Great looking knife. And that deploy is amazing. It is. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculously amazing. Indelible Ink. What do you do for work? I do software. I'm a business systems analyst. I do enterprise software engineering and architecture design. So everywhere from configurations to coding and reports and other IT stuff. So that's my job. And that's in like HR, financials, reporting, time and attendance, payroll, different means of reporting and audits and things like that. So I do a lot of things like that. Holy crap, I'm about to let my phone die. Oh, go get some energy. Plug it in. Yeah, I've been trying to set up the kitchen for some cooking, and I'm the one cooked. Rob, Cicero. I keep saying Cicero, don't I? Cicero. I keep saying Cicero. I don't know why I do that. I guess I can't convince you to change your name like Paula might. Just so bad. Cicero. Say it 3 times quickly, and the magic happens. Michael Threadkilled. I don't watch Whatnot either, but saw them post it and have seen other knife companies and sellers like Blade HQ, White Mountain Knives, and others moving to sell on Whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. The One Moon Collective. What's up, Rob? Nerdy Knives and Friends. What's up with you, man? Appreciate you being here. Indelible Link. Sounds like an unholy marriage of what my sister and her hubs do for work, computers and HR. It's computers, HR, finance, operations, a little bit of everything. Enterprise. It's enterprise. Costing, financials, whatever. It's all there. You got a jack of all trades. That's what it has to be. I carried a serrated folder Razzle for years when I was younger, like the one they just brought back. Oh, okay. Cicero, Rob, question. What was to buy? Which one was to buy first? Best Tech Taipan, Mini Excalibur, the Marshall Design Works Graviton. I don't know the Marshall Design Works Graviton. Now, I mean, the Benchmade Taipan, the Taipan, if you like the Taipan, that's going to be an aesthetic thing. If that really calls out. Now, I could tell you, knowing what those two look like, I would go with the Mini Excalibur. That's just me. Now, the Marshall Design Works Graviton, I don't know enough about. But we got to get to the giveaway. But real quick, I've got to look that up. All right, so let's look it up. That is the Marshall Design Works Graviton. I've heard good things about that one. I don't know much about it. Where's it sold? Who carries it? I want to see, is there some? That's actually a good price. 119. That's a really good price. But there's a Void. Ooh, that's nice too. Well, I will tell you, it's a good price. You get a good bang for your buck. I don't know whose OEM is on that. It does look pretty nice. I still like the Mini Excalibur or the Excalibur. I think that's a really good bang for the buck. I'm not sure if I'm a Best Tech fan. I think personally I would probably go more with those. I like the Graviton. Between the Graviton and the Excalibur would be my choice. I'll just say that. Got the Kershaw Livewire today. Wish I could compare it with your Chavez. It's not my Chavez. This is a borrowed Chavez. I'm loaned this Chavez from Heroic EDC. Good night. Have a nice live. Thank you, Heroic EDC. We'll probably do the giveaway for the Reverie Designs next week. So you guys make sure you come back for that. That'll be a lot of fun. There'll be an extra little bonus knife. I'm thinking of putting a CGRB and a little Civivi in there with it, so you have a little extra fun knife for the side. But we all know that's what we're here for, is for the Reverie. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Well, I said hello to everybody. Let's do this. We're going to go back on the desktop. I'm going to go ahead and get ready for the giveaway. So let's get to that. All right. So what we have, like we already talked about this is the Rook. Thank you to Blackbird Blades for letting me check that one out. That was definitely a cool knife to get to check out. I have enjoyed carrying my Ridge Runner, which is a great knife to carry along with that. And then I've also a big fan of my Drift Mark. It's a big boy, but it doesn't feel like it. That's a great knife. This was a lot of fun to get to check out the Jericho. Very cool. I like Kunwa. I like a lot of things Kunwa. This one's it's a challenging ergo for me and my fingers and my but it absolutely convinces me of Kunwa's quality, absolute execution. This is more of an aesthetic for me personally. So I think it looks great. I think there's a couple things it would need for me to work with my hands. So, and this was a lot of fun to get this week. Of course, I put skiffs in it. I put skiffs in this right away. And then, of course, I did a little jimping on the flipper to make that perfect. And actually, I got the angle just right with the shape of the flipper. So that was fun to do. Here's the large Sebenza, as you can see. This is always a fun knife to carry, especially since I can put my finger up there and do that front flip, right? Just get your finger up there, and it's easy to front flip repeatedly. Let's put that over there. The Orca 2, which is Arnaud Bernard Sr. I bring that out because we might be looking at an Arnaud Bernard, the near butt lock here this next week. And this is a favorite. I would carry this knife probably every day if I could. I love the 8020S Shark Lock with my Rockscale Design scales. Absolutely, so far, my favorite scales of the year. My absolute favorite scales of the year. I may be checking another set of scales from another manufacturer out with another knife. We'll see if they can compete. I think they can. I think they're going to be close. I don't know if they'll win, but they'll be really close. This was a joy to get to check out. This is such a delight. I mean, it is absolutely outside of my budget right now, but this is such a beautiful little design right here. Brown knives, the Mini Cortex. Absolutely a fantastic execution of a knife. Love this. By the way, Mopatty EDC, Trish, she has a beautiful purple one. Oh, it looks nice. Trish, if you're still listening, your little Mini Cortex is amazing. I do recommend the lanyardless backspacer. And I will tell you, I'm not into a lot of skeletonized, but this skeletonized one really works. 2.5 ounces. It's ridiculous. But what I really enjoy is this full flat grind. It is a crazy, crazy slicer. So that was absolute fun knife. And again, this was very interesting to check out, the Heretic. I'm not normally a Heretic fan, but if you're a Heretic fan, you'll absolutely love this. I think if you've been on the fence and you wanted to try a Heretic, the cost and what you get for this knife with the 10% discount if you go to Reverie. Reverie is the one who makes this, that Heroic EDC carries. But if you go to Heroic EDC, they having this, if you do the 10% off, I think it's worth what you pay for that. If you've been on the fence, definitely one I think is a reasonable price to go try. And again, right here, this is the ProTech Rendition 229. Beautiful. Love this automatic. I think it's phenomenal. I'm going to move this over here. It's out of the way of everything. I don't want anything to knock into it. And again, let me check out his personal dissident. This thing is ridiculous. Absolutely phenomenal. And then this is I brought this out. This is my mini FSDI, the inset liner lock. So do like this one a lot. Reason why I have that. But this is so cool to have checked out one of the actual brown locks. I'm trying to press the button, do it here. The brown lock with the brown lock, which is kind of like, it's sort of like in between like a liner lock and a top liner lock. It's like a medium lock. I don't know what you call it, but it's a brown lock. It's very customizable. I think that's super cool. And then this, the Asylum, which is cool to see that Wharncliffe blade shape. I don't know. Is it Wharncliffe or is it sheep's foot? I don't know. Probably more sheep's foot, but definitely pretty cool. A little smaller. I think I would go with a fugitive though. And the Reverie, we're gonna do the giveaway next week on that. Again, super cool little utility knife. All right, let's get to the giveaway here. Grab what we got for this week's giveaway. All right, so make sure I didn't miss. Rob, I just discovered the Cortex Mini is the same size as the Utsler Duckling. No wonder why I love it. Oh, you know what? Let's compare that. That's a good thing. So here's the Utsler Duckling, just real quick since you brought that up. And let's do the Mini Cortex. Sure enough. Handle-wise, yeah. Might be a little bit extra tip on this one because this is a sheep's foot reverse tanto. I guess it's more reverse tanto, but that makes it just a bit shorter because of the tip, but otherwise it's almost very identical. I see what you're saying. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let me move this over here. Really good, taken care of. All right. Hey, Nate 704, what's up, man? Appreciate you. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. All right. Getting back to the live chat. So what's up, Rob's Nerdy Knives and friends? One Moon Collective. Appreciate you. Michael Threll-Killed. I don't whatnot either. Yeah. Okay. So I just make sure I didn't miss anybody. All right. All right. We got Moped EDC. I just discovered the Cortex Mini is the same size. Okay. Yep. I just saw that one. That's why I brought that out. $850 for the Cortex. Yeah. It's, you know, when you're at certain level of certain knives, some people aren't, it's going to be you know, the rule of diminishing returns. Some people don't see the value in certain things, then it's not for you. But if you see the value, maybe it's for you. Ryan Johnson, Rob, when is a good time to visit UT Austin? Pretty much anytime. I mean, when there's games, like big games, it'll be challenging to get around because it gets so crazy busy. But depending on what you want to do in Austin, do you want to go to the music? Do you want to go 5th Street, 6th Street? You know, because 6th Street's the music area. It used to be a lot more, but 5th Street, they got a great jazz bar. That's the one that's over there that I recommend. I took my wife on our first date to the jazz bar, but 6th Street's a lot of music festivals and music, you know, and there's comedy down there. But then if you want to go around to the Hill Country, barbecue and stuff like that, I mean, there's lots of stuff to do, but it's all cool. Hey, Rob, what's the knife in the lower left? The Reverie design or the Skiff made blades? We can come back to it. Making sure I didn't miss something. The waves in that are nice. Yeah, I got the 80-20.5 D2 with Rip's Garage Technology and Skiff's amazing action on the Demcos. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let me thank Hate8704 for the super chat. Yes, lurking. Yes, that's what I've been doing. To be fair, I've been working. And kazoos and knife talk are really good background sounds. Now, Rob, are you intoxicated? Kazoo has just had sloppy ends. You don't like my turkey kazoo endings? You don't like my turkey kazoo endings? I thought that was kind of fun. If you're not a fan, I will do it once a year at the most if you like it. If it's not a fan, I won't do it ever again. But that's fine. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the interpretation of my endings and my kazoo. This kazoo salute is for you. Here we go. I'm having too much fun with that myself. Blade on the Duckling, blade on the, it's greater than blade on the Cortex. Well, that's a matter of opinion, right? Just to be fair, this is a beautiful Dama steel, and I love this kind of, it almost looks like bacon Damascus layered on this. I really, really like this. This is very, very beautiful and really, really well done. But that's a matter of what you value, right? It's a matter of what you value. But I also love the Duckling, right? I don't think I can afford, I know I can't. I can't afford that Cortex at all. It's outside my price room. But it was awesome to get to check out. It's a real honor. All right. Let's see here. How far? Skull, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Who else? Hey, it's the Johnsons. I think I said hello to you already. Yes. Gnarly Charlie, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Biz. What's up? What's up, man? What's up with you? Appreciate you. Let me try that again. What's up with you? If I missed anyone, I apologize. Trying to get this house set up for Turkey Day, y'all. Hey, no problem, McRanger. Not a problem. This is your house, brother Rob. You toot that bad boy how you want. Well, as long as people don't want to throw rocks at me, but sure. As long as you think it's fun, I have no problem with that. Hey, it's a Johnson skål. Yep, skål, which that means cheers in Danish, and amongst other things. All right, so tonight giveaways, you're going to get 2 knives. A little bonus in there. My favorite Ozark grails of all time. You're going to obviously get a kazoo. You're going to get these amazing Hoffy 3D printed 10K coin, and where's my other one? Let me put all these stickers over here. Come on. Why are you not? These things are sticking in there. Not sticking, but they're stuck in the underneath the fold. All right. Oh, there's a bonus sticker there. Okay. These are all channel members. Let me come back to that. By the way, there's the new metal relic sticker. I think that's sick, by the way, metal relic. Got a lot of cool channel stickers. Here's Divo Knives, a classic one right here. Divo Knives. Wham Bam. Thank you, ma'am. The Wham Bam system. I am going to bring one channel sticker out because this also includes the Veteran Challenge coin. This is for veterans. So if you're a winner and you're a veteran, this coin's for you. We thank you for your service. If you're not a veteran and you win this giveaway, we just ask, I challenge you to find a veteran to give this coin to, because this is supposed to say thank you to a veteran, right? It's a way for us to say thank you for your service. And I don't know, you might get a whole lot out of giving a coin like that away. You might be surprised that you enjoy that more than if you kept it. Just telling you. There's something cool about thanking people for their sacrifice. That's just makes it kind of cool. But thanks to Rebel Rouser for that. Arcane Design. Make sure all these can be seen. A lot of channels we got. This is Chavez Knives, by the way, one of their cool stickers. GP Knives, Happy Knife, Happy Life. Knipex, I want to get some of their tools. I really do. I think those are really cool. Knoll Knives. Make sure you can see that. I think that's a channel sticker. Oh, here's the other 9K coins. Tempest Knives, KC. Blade HQ. Is that one sticker? Feels thicker. It's a pretty thick sticker. Thicker than a sticker, I guess, whatever. C Riser Cutlery. And I will put Hoff Labworks out here because he's the one who did these 2 stickers. And this, actually, let me put it up here. This is part of the giveaway. This is supposed to be part of 10K. I ran out of room in the boxes. So we're going to make this one of these. This is a little setup tool. I have a whole setup over there that I use for when I do my work. It's this little setup here. And this is all a whole kit together. Just kind of some of the cool 3D printing that Hoffy does. And, it's kind of cool to check out. So you get a little sample of that, and you might be able to use that for some of your work. A Wii sticker, a Civivi sticker. I'll just throw it in there. You're going to get a Heroic EDC. Got to go check those guys out. Wera Tools. I'll put that over here. Be Nice. Be Nice, which is McNeese Knives right there. I'll put that over here. And a Blackbird Blade sticker, which is really cool. A little itty bitty sticker. Oh, and you get a couple of RobsNerdyknives knives. Somehow someone sent me back one of the classics. You won't see those around much. This is a very rare sticker, so it's not great, but it's a rare sticker, so that'll be like a collectible, I guess. Anyways, and then you got Buy What You Love and Love What You Buy, a little patch that Bluminati Ninja made for me. All right, now we're going to put some of the channels here. We're going to have Stacy Bolstered Blades. We got Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis right there. Knife Nerdery, Kevin. If you haven't checked out his channel, he's an uber nerd. Makes me look like I'm nothing nerdish at all. Jimmy Crow. Got that from some other folks. BEDC, Gonzo EDC. Got some of his stickers, which I was really excited about. Thank you. We got BEDC. That's why I was thinking BEDC. Blade Show Atlanta stickers. 80 EDC for the ADHD. And of course, Mo Patty EDC Trish. Now, it's not her new logo. She has a new logo, so at some point we'll probably see those. Old Man on the Ridge got some of his new stickers. We got Saturday Knife Lives. And of course, we have Chef Rocky. Sup, suckers. Love to you and yours. And then I just want to finish with this one because I think this is a really stunning sticker. This metal relic. I love the orange, by the way. Orange is one of my favorite colors. So this sticker really, really, I really dig this sticker a lot. I think it's really cool. I don't know. It's dark, but it's not. It's dark and cool. So anyways, I think that's cool. So these are the giveaways here for that. You're going to get some stickers. Now let's look at what comes. Kazoo, let me know if you want me to sign it. If you don't, perfectly fine. The bonus, it's going to be this right here. This is the elevation. This is an Ozark Trail. Some of you guys are going to be, Ozark Trail, isn't that a Walmart knife? Yes, but this is a new line that came out with that they actually reached out for me to review. There's 3 of them, and this is probably their best. This is my opinion, their best. This is a $24.95 knife, so it's not like the $7 knife or $10 knife. This is $25, right? But it's a button lock. G10, 14, 13, 12. Wait, hold on. 14, 13, 12C27, which is a precursor to 14C28N blade steel. Really, really cool hollow grind, clip point. The button lock is superb. Absolutely locked in there, solid steel liners, G10 handles, reversible clip. I'm telling you, this is probably going to be like the best, cheapest knife of the year, the best budget super buy. Right now, they hold a spot. They hold a spot as the best super budget knife of the year, as far as I'm concerned. And I think you'll be surprised how good this knife is for the price. Well, just to not leave you wanting, you will also get a Delica. And by the way, this was also thanks to Freedom Knife Shop. They did let me get some of these for the giveaways. So thank you, Freedom Knife Shop. This is the Spy 27 Delica. That's the Spyderco exclusive steel. It's kind of supposed to be like an S30V, S35VN kind of special steel, like a evolution of VG10, closer to S30, S35, kind of like VG10 meets S30, sort of. I don't know. That's what I heard it described. You can, some of you steel people, you can give better descriptions, but you can get custom scales for this, and it is one-handed use. And as you use this more and more, even with the backlock, it will break in, so you can open and close it one-handed, right? And I like that. Now, the cool thing is it's got 4 places for the clip. You can put a custom clip on there. You can put custom scales on there, and it's Spy 27 blade steel. This is normally a $120 knife. So I did get a really good deal on that. This is a $25 knife. So this is like a members kind of giveaway, but I wanted something big and nice after the big 10K giveaway, so that you would feel like, you know, if you missed out on the 10K, you still have a chance at something cool, almost 10K-ish, right? So there you go. Any questions about that? Couple of knives, kazoos, lots of stickers, some 3D stuff, a really cool veteran coin, some 3D printed stuff, some special patches. That's tonight's giveaway. And a 3D by Hoff Labworks, or Hoffworks Labs. I keep saying Hoff Labworks. I'm going to trying to change Hoffy's company's name. Sorry, Hoffy. All right. Any questions? Civivi, Soko, Vive. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Non-boosted Walmart knife. This is actually, I don't know what they prompted them, but this is definitely not, it is still exclusive to Walmart, but this is very competitive for what you get for $25. If all you had was $25, and I was going to say, what's the best thing you can get for $25? This would be a serious contender, especially if you went to Walmart, for sure. Are there other things that are close? Yeah, I think so. But this is really, really a great buy for what you pay. So that's just my 2 cents on there. All right, let's go. Here we go. Any other questions? Making sure I didn't miss any comments. Let me do this real quick. Oh, hey, Nate. You know what I never did? I never thumbs up and liked your comment. Let me do that real quick. I don't like not doing that to comments. So I'm sorry about that. So I thumbs up and liked it. So there we go. All right, let's go over here. Again, I think this would be my favorite one, by the way, if you're asking. Between this and the Metal Complex one, it'd be tight. It'd be close. So just so you know. All right, how do you enter the giveaway? Well, you click on the live stream. This is us, right? And if you're curious, how do you enter? One thing I would ask, if you come here, if you would mind hitting that like button, it does help the channel. I really appreciate it if you would mind doing that. There are 2 places to go into the giveaway video. Up here at the top, there's a link. If you click on this link will take you to the giveaway video. Also, if you go down here to the more section, there's a whole bunch of links but here is the giveaway video. But before that, let me just share a couple things because I like to save you guys money. If you're going to be buying stuff, might as well consider this. First of all, if you want to become a channel member in the future for any reason, please don't feel obligated. Just do it if you want to. But if you want to become a member, have 3 different tiers, this is it. Okay. Original Goat, save 15%. I mean, wait this weekend, Black Friday, you might save more. So keep an eye out for those sales, right? Skiff Caged Bearings-RNK10. Save yourself 10% on cage bearings and thick washers. Rockscale Design-RNKRSD, save 10%. You might get some better sales this Black Friday weekend, so just keep an eye out for that. 50 Ways Hank Rob's Nerdy Knives saves 10%. Really cool Hanks. And then we've got BladeBinge Shop. You can save 10% there. That's any of the new knives they sell. Lone Star Knives-RNK10 save 10% as well. That's primarily USA made blades. Met the guy at Blade Show. He's here from Texas, so he's a fellow Texas guy. Really cool. And you can save 10% on a knife there. Heroic EDC. We just talked to Heroic EDC here and save 10%. I think a lot of these folks will have, I know Heroic EDC is going to have like a Labor Day weekend sort of sale. You saw that list of the sales coming up. So keep an eye out for that. Get on their mailing list so you can be notified. White Mountain Knives, save 10%. Fair Monster affiliate link. This is also save 10%. So that's save money. These are the affiliate links. Freedom Knife Shop, Blade HQ, Lone Star Knife Shop, DLT Trading, Blade Ops, GP Knives, Knife Ships Free, Blade Binge, Polish Customs, Kaiser, Concept, Arts and Cutlery, Wee Knives, Vosteed, Okazo, Remit, and James Brand. Any of these you want to sign up for, these will all be different things you could go to for, I don't know. It doesn't cost you anything extra, but it helps the channel. That's what it is, right? No extra cost to you, but it helps the channel if you think of it. One of them, I do want to point out, Freedom Knife Shop. If you go there, there's certain brands that they might have really, really good deal on. Put it in your shopping cart, go to checkout, log in, just look and see what price it is. You might be surprised, like some of the Salt series that come out. The Bel Air knives, the regular Bel Air and the Bel Air XL. Just go check them out. Put them in. They can't advertise those prices, but if you happen to find it, go check it out. All right, so that's the place where you save money. Please go check it out. I want you to save some money if you get a chance. And let's go ahead and click on the link for the giveaway video. This is the giveaway video. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button over here as well, it does help the channel. I know I say that, but it really does help the channel. The rules real quick, got to be 18 years or older, must 1 entry per person, duplicate users are filtered. So you do you if you want to put more than 1 comment, but I would recommend just 1. Must be present to win. We'll have 60 seconds to confirm who you are. I have to do that for certain reasons. It kind of comes back to this number 4. But for your comments, recommended PG comments to ensure visibility. If YouTube filters out your comment picker, myself, we won't see it. Avoid a bunch of emojis. I've yet to see people with a ton of emojis win. 1 or 2 emojis, I think people have won. I would just, be limited on your emojis. If you have multiple accounts, this will result in immediate disqualification. All known accounts will be banned. All banned accounts will be shared with other content creators. We do that because there's people who were just kind of ripping off the community. They were like 25% of all wins. The whole point of the giveaway is to support the knife community, encourage love for knives, and to provide an opportunity for a fair opportunity for all who enter, right? That's the whole goal. We're here to celebrate knives. If you have aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews, parents, spouses, whatever, who want to enter, that's fine. But if you got 20 accounts, 10 accounts, 50 accounts, there are algorithms that'll find who you are. I would highly recommend you don't do that. Not cool in the knife community. You have a pretty good chance to win as it is, right? All right. If you get called out and you say, hey, I'm here, then you email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com before the start of the next live stream. Don't wait till the last minute. On your email, please include all 4 things. No matter what, even if I know you, just include all 4 things. Your YouTube channel name and your handle. The handle is what we'll see tonight. Tonight we're seeing the handle, not the name. So include that. The ship to name, whoever I'm shipping it to. And the address. Note, I only ship to the USA. I don't care where you live, but I only ship to the USA. So just to make sure it's a USA address and what you want.
And then I will reply to you and ask you to verify who you are. Important notes: must contact me via email only. Don't do Instagram. Don't do Discord. Though I have a Discord, you're welcome to talk over there. But don't try to verify through Discord, because I need to be replying the email for you to verify. Don't wait. You must verify who you are. Number 6, don't wait till the last minute, right? I reserve the absolute right to refuse shipping to any forwarding services. So if you're outside the USA, unless I know you, just keep that in mind. By the winner emailing me, they acknowledge that they ship 2 prize contents. By emailing me. Oh, I'm sorry. I need another coffee bean. By emailing me, you're acknowledging that you adhere to the state and local knife laws, right? And then finally, I went too fast. And then finally, must email me when you completed your steps. Failure to do that, we'll redraw. That's it. Super simple. Got 161 comments. That's cool. If you get a chance to hit the like button, I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh real quick after I open up the comment picker. Make sure I'm logged in. I'm not. So hold on for a second. Let me log in real quick because it logged me out. Where's my login? Where's the login? Hello. There we are. Feels like the login link changes every time. Back to the comment picker. All right, there we go. So over here, I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh. We got 161 comments. Let's see if anybody else got a chance to enter. If you still are here and you want to enter, type in the number 10.3. 10.3, if you need 60 seconds or 30 seconds to enter real quick, type in the number 10.3. Otherwise, I'm going to assume we're good to go. All right. So I'm going to go ahead. Oops. What the heck? Oh, I hit the control button. Sorry. What's the size? There we go. My keyboard's right there and I was scrolling. It's still too small. All right. So I'm going to hit the refresh. We got 166 entries. I'm going to share. The link here ends in. Let me try that again. Ends. What are you doing? Ends in WQZ. We copy that. We go over here. We'll paste that in. Paste. We'll go down here. Let's see. Get the total number of comments. Oh, got somebody celebrating an anniversary. 168 comments. So we'll be right back to that because we have someone celebrating a member for 6 months. Help with gadgets. Well, would you look at this? 6 months. Seriously? Yes, seriously. So you guys, like if you have 1 year, 2 year anniversaries, make sure you email me, say 1 year, 1 year anniversary, 2 year anniversary. Get just 1 year, you get the aluminum card, but 2 year, you get the holographic magnet, right? So it's my small way to say thank you. But help with gadgets, you now get the Scotch throw pipes button and the trombone kazoo salute. So appreciate you. Help with gadgets. This kazoo salute is for you. and a turkey kazoo. I don't know why that makes me laugh. That tickles me every time I do it. Sorry, but appreciate you. Thank you, man, for being a member for 6 months. All right, here we go. We're going to go back to the giveaway. So this is the entry giveaway. Let me refresh it. We had 169 comments. Wow. Okay. And we now have 169 comments. Let me go ahead and click the share button. It goes to OW. We copy that, but hold on. We'll come back to it. We've got, I think it's time for some Flintstones. Mick Ranger with the Flintstones. You got it, man. Here we go. Mick Ranger Flintstones with a turkey ensemble. Here we go. So this Mick Ranger kazoo salute. Wait, before I do that, let me heart that and let me thumbs up that. I always like to make sure, I like it. So appreciate you. Wait, let's try again. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know why that makes me laugh. It should make me laugh, but it does. It does. All right. So we got Dang Ross member for 19 months, Dirty Knives enthusiast, My dad's band is looking for a new kazoo player. Oh, tell them to keep looking. I don't want to ruin your dad's band, but I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. This kazoo salute is for you. Dang Ross, appreciate you, man. Being a member for 9 months. And thank you, Mick Ranger. All you guys, appreciate you. Here we go. Sorry, I had to catch my breath because I started laughing. Let me know if you hate the turkey kazoo. I will stop, but I'll keep doing it. So Gareth, man, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Appreciate it. It's doggone. Welcome. Appreciate it. Todd Carr. Welcome. I know I said load it with your kazoo salute, but appreciate you. Dang Ross. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate you being here as well. Thank you. All you awesome people. So appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see here. Everyone's saying hello. All right, cool. Let's go back to the giveaway. So let me refresh this. If you guys just joined, type to 10.3 if you need 30 seconds to go enter. Otherwise, I'm going to hit refresh here. We have 169 comments. Let me see if we got another one. Maybe we're still at 169. I don't know. We're at 171. A couple more people got a chance to enter. Very cool. J1 Doobie, you saying hello to Rob, to myself. I'm doing, keep gobbling. Keep gobbling. Thank you, J1 Doobie. I appreciate that, man. All right, I'll keep doing it until you all vote unanimously to tell me to stop. Absolutely. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and share this. The link ends with HSD, so I'm going to copy that. We're going to go over here to the giveaway video. I'm going to go to the top. We'll hit refresh. We'll go over here. We'll paste in the link. We'll go down to the bottom. Let's get a count how many people have entered. It says 170 entries. So thank you guys. 170 people. If anybody else just joined, type in 10.3. I'll wait 30 seconds. Otherwise, we'll do a countdown from 10. Like I said, next week, we're going to do the Reverie designs and a bonus knife. I think it's going to be a CGRB or a Civivi. It'll be 2 knives, but it will include the Reverie Zero, that USA made little utility knife, which I think is super cool. And then, of course, a bunch of extra stuff. But that will be next week's giveaway. I'm going to promote that because we made it through last week in work. But thank you for being here. If you want to hang around, we're going to talk knives after this. We're just going to hang out and get nerdy. If you're late and you need to get some sleep, you got to go eat dinner, whatever you got to do. Totally cool. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. But we will be back next week. All right. So here we go. Good luck to everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys. All right. Here we go. Countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, hold on a second. we got a super chat from On the Edge. Thank you, On the Edge. Appreciate you with the super chat. It says, dedicated to Nate for being such a giving guy. Well, I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you, On the Edge. Let me click on that. There we go. Appreciate you for the $10 super chat. Let me give you a kazoo salute worthy of that super chat with a little extra at the end. So there you go. All right. On the Edge. Thank you. I don't know why that makes me laugh. It tickles me every time. Appreciate you, On the Edge. Thank you for this $10 super chat, man. That's awesome. I'm very grateful for that. It'll go toward the shipping that I just paid for. All that still goes toward that shipping because it was a lot. So thank you. All right. Then we got another membership here. Braden Goat. It was with this with your username, not your channel name. It's a little hard to read sometimes because it's all squished together, right? So Braden Goad, 5907, member for 23 months. Ooh, you're coming up on 2 years. Hey guys, at the end when I put the email address up there, 1 year, 2 year, make sure you email me and just say, hey, celebrated my 1 year, celebrated my 2 years of membership. and just leave your address and I'll mail that out to you. Okay. I really want to do that. All right. So, Braden, for 2 years of membership, let me do the kazoo salute for you. Thank you. But wait, we'll absolutely wait. Here we go. I don't know why I laugh at that one. It's just, it's fun to do. But thank you, man, Braden Goat. Appreciate you being a member for 23 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. All right, then we got Dragon LSK, member for 10 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thank you. 2 more months for fun stuff. Absolutely. 1 more month for Braden Goat and 2 more months for you, and then you get the acapella kazoo salute, which I've already done a few times tonight. So I love doing that. So thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. Let me get the right kazoo. This is for you. Thank you. So silly, but I love it, man. Appreciate you being a member. Thank you guys for letting me be goofy here. I appreciate it. I don't know, it just seems like fun. So appreciate you guys. Sorry, we'll great just now going through security at the airport. Oh, no problem, Gareth. Hey, have a safe flight. Be safe. Appreciate you. All right, so back to the giveaway. In case you just joined, this is the giveaway tonight. The Ozark Elevation, right? It's Elevation. Yeah, Elevation. The $25 button lock. That's actually really good. A Spy 27 Endure from Spyderco. Really nice backlog. Those are the 2 giveaways, along with all this 3D milled stuff, some coins, the Veteran Challenge coin, a kazoo, and of course a bunch of stickers. So that's what we're going to be giving away tonight. Right now, I'm going to go up here. I'm going to hit refresh. We're going to go back to the giveaway video. Here's the giveaway video. If you just joined, go leave a comment. Make sure it's PG. I'm going to hit refresh. We have 103 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. I do appreciate that. Really, really do appreciate that. All right, so we got 103 likes. And then we would go over here and we would do the comments. But wait. We have another super chat from you guys. You guys are amazing. Hey, Date 704. But wait, I was just kidding on intoxicated turkey kazoo thing. Y'all should know by now. I don't give a fudge about what anybody does. Rob, remember, Sheila loves you. That deep love. Oh, Sheila. Well, thank you, Hey, Date 704. I appreciate that. Let me do a thumbs up and a heart on that one. So appreciate you for that. All right, let me give you a big kazoo on that one. I think that deserves a little extra kazoo on this one. So thank you. Are you ready? It's going to finish off with a little extra there, okay? In Sheila style. This is the end is Sheila style because, you know, got to have a lot of knives for those turkeys too, right? So here we go. All right. I don't know why I like that so much. I'm having way too much. I'm probably having more fun doing that than you guys are, but I think it's hilarious. So anyways, appreciate you guys. And you know what? Just for Sheila, Hate Nate. There you go. That's for Sheila. The way Sheila gobbles, she might as well be a turkey. I'm going to leave that one alone right there. Hey, Ed Harrison, you heading out, man? Have a great evening. Appreciate you being here. Awesome, brother. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, you're saying to others. Okay, to me. Hey, have a great evening. Appreciate you, brother. You have a great evening. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. He drunk on turkey. Yeah. You know, what is it? Tryptophan. That's what's in turkey. It kind of makes you all sleepy and stuff like that. So there you go. I want in on that deep love, that deep turkey love, that deep tryptophan love. It makes you happy. Molan Bay, my pup got fixed and ate miserable, yet it's a happy night. You. Oh man. He must have just gotten fixed, huh? Oh yeah. So he's probably not too happy. He's probably sleeping and, you know, kind of saying, I thought you loved me. I thought you loved me. Why'd you do that? Well, because we love you. We want to make sure you don't go crazy. So there you go. All right. Going back to the giveaway. Again, thank you for the super chats. That will go toward the shipments that have already gone out. So thank you. Appreciate you guys. All right, we're going to go ahead and hit refresh. We have 174 entries. Let's see if we got a few more. If you just joined, type in 10.3. You want to get a chance to enter? 10.3, I'll wait 30 seconds. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and go. So we've got, let's see here, 176 entries now. I'm going to go ahead and click the share button. If you do get a chance, hit that like button. It does really help, I promise. BBQ. Sounds like a sandwich or something like that, right? So we're going to go over here. We're going to paste the link. Ends in BBQ. We're going to go down here. We're going to get a count. Let's see. If you just joined, type in the number 10.3, 176 unique entries. Thank you guys. That's awesome. All right. So real quick, anybody know what the number 42 is? It's the answer to the universe. If you didn't know. All right. I'm going to count to 10 and then we're going to go ahead and do the drawing. Hey, we'll be back next week with another giveaway. I'll announce that one a little sooner this week because I think I'm over the hump and we got Thanksgiving. So hopefully I have a little bit of time. EDC Cruise, if you just joined, you need 30 seconds to go enter. Please type in the number 10.3. Otherwise, we're about to draw for the giveaway. So if you do need time, just type in the number 10.3 and I'll wait 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to count to 10. But wait. We have we got Todd Carr member for 14 months. What it do. Yes. So 14 months. Where's the right kazoo? Appreciate you, man. Todd Carr for being a member 14 months, being a nerdy knives nut. Thank you. All right. This kazoo salute is for you. Plus a little bonus at the end. I don't know why I just like that. But that was a lot of doo-doos there. I did that just in your honor, man, Todd. So thank you for being a member for 14 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And we've got Hate Nate 704. Rob, you won't believe it. Sheila just called me and she's watching the live stream. She said she wants you to come over and get closer while you're turkey kazooing. Something about the kazooing. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a man, dude. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh man, you got me. Oh, as the these nuts got him. So I got me. Oh, see if I can do this. Hate Nate. I'm gonna try. Here we go. This kazoo salute is for you, Hate Nate 704. Good vibrations now. Okay. All right. Thank you, Hey Neat 704. Thank you for the laugh, man. I don't think I was losing oxygen just laughing so hard. So that was hilarious. That was awesome. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And thanks, Sheila. All right, we're gonna go back and try to do the giveaway one more time. Dale Lane, hold on. Dale Lane. Wait. But can Sheila gobble? I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm gonna let you answer that. One more month and you have a 1 year anniversary and you get the acapella Scottish throat pipes. But until then, let me give you the next best thing. And a kazoo salute. Just for you. Appreciate you being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for the last 11 months, Dale Lane. Thank you. Appreciate you. Man, that turkey kazoo salute took a whole new meaning thanks to Hate Nate 704. A whole new meaning, man. Dude. Sorry, I was so distracted I didn't even do the full screen. I'm sorry, man. But Dale Lane and Hate Nate 704, thank you. Appreciate you guys. And thank you, Todd Carr, for your memberships, for being a member for so long. You guys are amazing. As a man that has come home to a shut door with a humming, buzzing, sounding, burning through, that's in squeals. It's a dog one. There you go. All right. Hey, Hate Nate 704. Much love, Rob. Good luck, everyone. All right, here we go. So, all right, guys, if you just joined, type in the number 10.3 if you need a few extra seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to refresh here and we're going to go ahead and do a countdown for the giveaway, right? So right now we have 180 entries. 180 entries. Cool. If you didn't get a chance, hit that like button if you happen to remember, please. I'm going to go ahead and click the share button. We're going to go here. It ends in 01LP. I'm going to copy that. We're going to go over to the comment picker. I'm going to hit refresh. We'll go paste the link in there. We'll go down to the comments, get the total number of comments. Good luck, everybody. We have 181 entries. All right, 181 entries. Very cool. Some people are entering in between. I click there and there. If you need more time, type in 10.3 if you need more time. Otherwise, hey, Chef Rocky, what's up? Sup, suckers? Love to you and yours, man. Appreciate you, Chef Rocky. And Chef Rocky, just so you know, there's your sticker, my man. There's your sticker. Love that sticker, by the way. So, if you guys need more time, type in the number 10.3. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and give away the giveaway. We're going to count to 10. Okay. So good luck to everybody. Anybody needs more time? 10.3. Crazy Rocks. You need 30 seconds. Type in 10.3. Just do 10.3. Let me know with the 10.3 and I'll wait 30 seconds. 10.2 is not quite 10.3. So I will wait a second. I can refresh if you need me to. Are we good? Everybody good? All right, so here we go. I'm going to go ahead and count to 10. Good luck to everybody. And remember, we'll be back next week. We'll do that Reverie Design and probably Civivi giveaway knife together. Another double bonus kind of giveaway. We're not doing Budget Banger because we just did 10K. So, we're kind of in the spirit of that and the holidays and stuff. So there we go. A 10.3 for Crazy Rocks. Okay, 10.3. So let me do this. I'm going to go over here. Thank you. I always said I'd wait 30 seconds. So here we go. So you go over here, you leave a comment, Crazy Rocks. Make sure it's PG so comment picker doesn't filter you out. One entry per person. I'm going to go ahead and click refresh. We have 180 comments. Let's see what we got now. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. 183 comments. So it looks like, and we got people entered. So if you need more time, let me know. 10.3. All right. I think we waited 30 seconds. So now let me grab the link. The link ends in Looks like B1J, I think it is. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to go to the top, hit refresh. I'm going to paste in the link. We'll go down here to get the comments. All right. We'll hit the comments. I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh right here. 182 comments. We're good to go. All right, guys, we're going to count to 10. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the milestone memberships. Thank you for being here. If you got to go, have a great evening. If you want to hang around and talk knives, we will talk knives. And good luck to everybody. We'll go ahead and do a countdown to 10. So good luck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. OM gets lemons. OM gets lemons. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. OM gets lemons, and it looks like a picture with reindeer or cats or something. All right. OM gets lemons. Are you here? Just say, it's me. It's me. If that's you, then I will just verify real quick, but just tell me it's you. Just say it's me. OM gets lemons. There you are. Let's take a look. I'm going to go to your channel. That's you. Congratulations, OM gets lemons. All right, so I'm going to ask you 3 questions, OM gets lemons. So hold on. I'm going to leave that up there real quick just for people to see. In case they come back, they'll see who the winner is. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Oh, and before we leave, I got to show off one thing. I'm going to come back over here. So I have 3 questions for you, OM gets lemons. Somebody from Hawaii sent me a knife, the one who let me the beautiful little Kunwu knife from Hawaii. They allowed me to check out some of this Maui Loa macadamia nuts, chocolate covered macadamia nuts, which were amazing. By the way, I had to keep some here from the family eating them all. And then these were really cool. 1-ton chips, Hawaii Hilo. These Mebo Noodle Factory. These were really tasty. I got to tell you, I was really surprised how good these were. So these are Hawaiian chips made in Hawaii. I thought that's crazy. And they were actually very tasty. So thank you for that. I just want to tell you, thank you so much. All right. For tonight, if you are celebrating your brand new channel member, you signed up, your brand new channel member, email me your name and address so I can mail you a challenge sticker and a thank you note. 2, if you celebrate your 1-year anniversary or your 2-year anniversary, email me and say 1 year. Email me, say 2 year, and then provide your address. Don't assume I have your address, right? I'd love to mail you 1-year anniversary card or 2-year anniversary magnet. But for you, the winner, OM gets lemons. I want to ask you 3 questions. 1, please, can you send me an email with your YouTube name and handle, the name I'm shipping to, the address I'm shipping to, it has to be USA. I don't care where you live, but I got to just ship to the USA, and what you want in that email. And also, I'm going to ask you this if you don't answer here, but also tell me, do you want your kazoo signed? Some people like it signed. Some people don't because they're giving it to kids or grandkids. Perfectly fine. I get it if you don't want Sharpie on there. Totally understand. But would you like it signed? If you would, I'm happy to sign it. If you don't, I won't sign it. But that's my questions. Do you want it signed? Right? So I only have 2 other colors, 3 other colors left. I could see if there's a different color if you don't like white. I think I have pink, yellow, and maybe 1 other color. I'll have to go look. But yes, sir, signed. Okay. And is white okay? Do you want one of the other 2 colors I think I have? White's fine. All right, cool. So congratulations. So make sure you email me with those 4 things in 1 email. Try to keep it in 1 email because I still am tracking my 15 boxes that went out today, and I track them via emails in different boxes. And so when people reply to me saying, I got it, and I look at, no, it's delivered, I keep a close eye on that, right? And so that's all in my inbox. And that's why I try to keep everything there organized in various folders. So if you wouldn't mind just keeping those 4 things, but this is what you've won tonight. And your members, 1 year, 2-year anniversary, I have an aluminum card for the 1-year anniversary. For the 2-year anniversary, you get a holographic magnet sticker. or magnet, excuse me. So that's the one. You'll find, I think this is a really good knife for what you pay. This is like, it's a great knife to give to friends. I really think so. And I don't know, OM Gets Lemons. Are you a veteran by any chance? If you are, this is for you. Thank you for your service. If not, I just challenge you, maybe find a veteran you could give this to and thank them for their service. If you would, if you would. Any questions about that? I don't know about that, William Hornbostel, but thank you. That is awfully nice of you. Maybe in my dreams, right? My dreams, maybe I think it's worth something. But Chef Rocky, member for 27 months. Before I box this up, let me celebrate that real quick because that's amazing. 2.5 years. Where's my special kazoo? My 2.5 year. Where'd you go? There it is. All right. So thank you, Chef Rocky, for being a nerdy knives enthusiast for the last 27 months. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you, plus the little bonus turkey kazoo salute at the end. So if you just joined, we're adding a turkey kazoo salute at the end. It's only happening at Thanksgiving. Some of you guys are going to go, oh man. Some of you guys are going to go, thank God. But okay, so here we go. Chef Rocky, appreciate you. Good night, Twisted Sis 76. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but it's a special turkey kazoo salute only for Thanksgiving. There you go. Appreciate you, Chef Rocky, man. Thank you for being a member for 27 months, man. Appreciate you. All right. So let me see if I get back to all the comments. Chef, do you like them? Oh, wait. Has someone eaten these chips before? Hey, Twisted says, thank you. Have a great evening. Sheila like Pinkle. Oh, she does. Oh, cool. Good night, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. Lee Wardsman, happy Thanksgiving to you. Thank you. OM Gets Lemons. Appreciate you, man. All right. So I'm looking for your email when I get it. Sounds yummy, Chef Rocky. Oh, wait. What did Chef Rocky say? Hold on. Where he goes. Oh, do you like those chips? Okay. I didn't know if anybody else had eaten them. Blueberry Yum Yum from the Big Island is amazeballs. Okay. The blueberry. I do know these were amazing, especially these honey roasted ones. Oh, they're so good. I mean, if I left the bag out, I wouldn't have gotten any. I think everyone would have eaten them. That's the thing. But these are just so light and delicious, really beautifully tasty. So I'm going to eat 3 right now. Oh yeah. Really good. Really delicious. That was a real treat to get to try these. So appreciate you. The Stinky Inky Pinky. Josh D304, appreciate you, man. Yeah, Twisted says 76, appreciate that. Happy Thanksgiving for tomorrow. Yep, 100%. Dan Stan EDC 42. I'm not, but I will give it to one for sure. That's cool. That's cool. I gave mine to my brother. It was a real honor to give him one. Thank you for the kazoo, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Gnarly Charlie, you are welcome, man. Appreciate you. Any firehouse is loaded with vets. Oh yeah, 100%. I work at a company where like 60 to 70% vet employed. So, and there's a lot of vets in our family, my family members, aunts, uncles, grandfathers, been in the military. It's bad. I'm not excited for. Is it bad? I'm most excited for the stickers. It's not, because some of these stickers are pretty freaking awesome. I gotta tell you, when I first, I don't know if you know, I have a wall of stickers behind me. This wall right here. I literally have to make room to try to fit all my stickers in there. It's a lot of fun to get things on there. So to me, I need to get a bigger board for my wall of stickers. Eventually, that's my goal, to get a bigger
board to put more stickers on there. So let me first put my stickers in there. I got to get all the big things out of the way. Because this is a lot of stickers. And then I spread them out so you can see them all the awesome channels, people that let me share their stickers with me. Again, I think I like this one so much because of the orange. I really think it's cool. Metal Relic. I dig the colors on that one. Nice color choice. All right, let me put these away real quick and then get that in there. I will tell you, if you have a knife bag or case or a toolbox, you could almost cover the entire toolbox with what you get here. So I will make sure I sign that and then put that in there and get this packaged up and out to you. Well, after I verify it, you got to verify, right? So send me that email and we'll verify. And real quick, one more time, in case anybody missed it, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com, okay? robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. All right, let's put this back. And now we're going to hang out and talk some knives and see what's going on with you guys for your collections. I'm going to put this over here. That's part of that. And here's the Jericho from Brandon. Thank you. Let me check that out. This was really fun. If you haven't checked this out, I think it's surprising. All right, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Sorry, Twist. I meant to put not in that. Happy Thanksgiving. OMG, what's up? Lemon. Oh, I love macadamia nuts. They're delicious. They're fantastic. If you have any wonton chips left, they're good dipped in sweet and sour sauce. Ooh. That sounds really good. I like doing like the wonton chips, the noodles and stuff that they do like that. I think that's really cool. Let me put some of these back out here. This is the loaner right here. That's really, really fantastic. This is another loaner. You asked me to take a look at that. So we'll see. We might tune this guy. And don't worry, I've actually talked to Steve Skiff about this before. So I'll just tell you what Steve knows, that I tune so many knives. When I had my Fugitive, he told me what skiff sizes it took if I ever wanted to replace them. And he was even going to send me some if I just wanted to replace them. I'm like, that's okay. I trust you. That's okay though. So, all right. Someone's keyboard has a sticky cap lock. Hey, Josh. Oh, I love macadamia nuts. I always go to the firehouse in my hood. They saved my life 8 years ago. Oh, that's cool. I've actually heard lots of stories of that where people bring their kid up, somebody's choking. It is amazing. We do the Christian versions of challenge coins. Oh yeah. Well, you know, it was I believe a Stacy Bolstered Blades. She sent me this. And wherever you stand in your personal faith, that's fine. But this is something that very much spoke to me and very much, really meant a lot to me. This is put on the whole armor of God, pray always. This is from Ephesians 6:11-18. It's a helmet of salvation, shield of faith, the gird your feet with the loins of truth, and then a gospel feet with the loins with the truth, and then the sword of the Spirit, the breastplate of righteousness, and the helmet of salvation. But it's just a really, really cool little coin, and it's kind of like a challenge coin for faith. And I think that's what you're talking about. That was really, really awesome. That was really awesome. Now, my brother, he would love getting both the veteran coin and that, because that's been very important for him. And he was a drill instructor in the Marine Corps, mind you. So just so you know, some of those drill instructors do believe in God. So some people may think they don't. Hey, level on up. Hey, hello, Rob. Hello, everybody. Hi, old man. Hello, level on up, man. How are you doing? All right, well, let's scroll down. Excuse me. Gareth, good to hear. Level, I'm all good to hear. Thanks. Bradford Mitchell, Rob's Nerd Knives. Did you see the Machine Wise opened up their custom shop? I heard about that. we should take a look. What do y'all say? I think that's worth looking because I heard that was going to happen. I know they sort of allowed you. To kind of like with the Sonora, you could talk about which versions of the Sonora you might want to see in the future. So let's do that. I did not hear that it was full. I can just already tell you, there's some people who are going to build a banger type of a knife. So custom Sonora, custom. Oh, they have the both of them. Light one. Oh, that's a pretty. I like that anno there. Fine step, smooth stars. The turtle. Which is that I like this. I saw they dropped a Silver Surfer version of that. That was really, really cool. What do y'all think about that? That was cool. That's cool. Rip's Garage Technology calls this fingerprint. That one's never quite spoken to me. That's the finish I have on mine, which I love. I would rather, I mean, smooth is cool. Some people will like that. It's pretty much a blank canvas. I do like the stars, and I do like the turtle, and I do like the grenade. I think I don't know if I'd call this grenade. Maybe it's grenade. I don't know. It just looks really cool. And Zerk Blast, light. Then you get tumbled or Zerk Blast, backspacer, no loop, which this is the one I have. And by the way, you saw that they set back my backspacer, and I asked them to do that. I'm not putting it back in because they centered it with the new backspacer. You get a full spa treatment and everything. But I did that just so I could show you for visual sake what it looks like before and after, what your choices are. Both are fantastic. If you like a lanyard, there you go. And if you don't want one, there you go. They're both really good. Pocket clip. I do like the texture personally, but that's me. Color selection, pick some colors, leave it silver. So, anodized solid, anodized fade. That's cool. Backspacer. So there's a lot you can do here for sure. That's cool. That's really cool. Let's see here. Did you see Machine Wise? I did. So we saw that. Let's see here. Do you know if Craig Brown stopped making the FSD? The mini FSD, yes. That's discontinued officially. That is gone. The FSD was gone. The FSD, this one right here with the brown lock with the button, that one was done a while ago. The mini FSD for the inset liner lock, that one he stopped recently. He had done some some high-end versions with like Damasteel and zirconium and sorts of things. He had done a few runs, but he finished those. He's done. At least that's what I saw last. I haven't seen him add any of these back. So now he's doing the Cortex XL and the mini Cortex. That's what I know. If any of you guys know, let me know if maybe I missed an email from him, but let me know. Oh yeah, Machine Wise are just top notch. Did you see Machine Wise was here last on the live stream? That was so cool. I don't know if it was Martine or if it was one of the other guys, but I really appreciate them popping in and joining for the live stream. That was so cool. And I'm telling you, the winner of that Sonora, you're gonna love it. That's just a great knife. That was awesome to give away. I literally, I know it sounds stupid, but I got goosebumps giving that away just because it was so cool. That's just like, you know, between the Curtis Customs from Mopad EDC and Machine Wise, the Sonora, those two alone. And I will tell you, the Shaman with the zirconium scales wasn't too shabby either. So I think between those three, those are the top three. They were just amazing top three giveaways. That was just freaking stinking cool. I know also it's because I had to insure them the most. they cost more to ship than all the other knives together. So I was like, yeah. But they're definitely worth it for the 3 grand prize winners. So I'd say that's cool. They brought you back to life on the spot. That's cool. Oh yeah. Thank you. The whole Armor of God. That's cool. Great coin. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. I got one of those coins and Faith was misspelled. Oh, that's never good. That's a bummer.
You know, got to check it. I have stars, and I love it. You fell. Oh, you like the stars? The stars are cool. Mick, you fell on top of your dog spot. Your dog spot a little, but not just a little. Okay. Do you wish I had the loopless? Do I do wish I had the loopless backspacer though? Yeah, but so if you're interested, if you want to get the loopless backspacer, we talked about this last week. Let me show you real quick. Down here at the bottom, do you see right here? Where are you? Spa treatment, spa treatment. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where'd you go? Did they change their site? Hold on. Let's go to the homepage. They must have, I think they changed their site. It used to be at the bottom, spa treatment. Okay, I'm going to guess it's up here in the link now. So let's go to knives. Is it service request? Oh, maybe they call it service request now. All right, so let's see this. Yes. It's like it was like $50 to replace the backspacer. Where'd it go? Let's see. Is it over here? Holding knife. Serial number. I don't know what is mine. Mine is just put it on there. 166. Let's just to see if we can make it happen. Has this product been modified since purchase? Unfortunately, yes. Where should you return your knife? Hardware upgrade. Replace. Hardware upgrade. $10 fee. So add to the cart. There's supposed to be a form you get. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out. I guess the site changed a little bit. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's look in spa. Maybe, well, okay, maybe this was it. Service request care guide. I guess this was it. But there used to be a form you filled out with it. And then it was $50 to do the backspacer. Okay. Looks like it's changed. All right. So sorry, guys. Sorry, I was trying to find it for you. You know, with Met and Boss going out of business, you can get those Zerk scales and clip backspace 25% off. Get it all for $250. Yeah, that's a really good deal, right? So definitely a lot cheaper than what was paid for. And so, but that's it. You know, you just get what they have and that's it. Gareth, have a safe trip, man. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Just make sure I didn't miss you guys. No sweat, Rob. They're going to easy talk to on Instagram. Yeah, I just reach out to him, ask him about the backspacer.
It was $50 to replace. And to me, it was absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Maybe it may not be listed because maybe they don't have enough of the parts in. Because I mean, it's their right to choose to limit what they do, when they can do it. Because if they got to make 100 knives and they have 120 backspace or 110 backspaces, maybe 10% is their safety stock in case some don't quite meet QA. And so you don't want to sell the other 10 and then not be able to make the knives that really generates your money, right? So to be fair, it's their right to do that until they have extra inventory of those parts. So, and you can always ask, maybe be on a waiting list for them. For sure. I think so. But I know reconfiguration of your parts, reconfiguration using your parts, return new bushings, replacement parts. See, this right here is what I would say. That's what your paid services. So I think it's within that realm right there. And if we were to do a start service, we already did this. Let's just say no for now. Oh man, thank you, Tyler Williams. Appreciate you, man. But anyways, this is where you would do it. I think you go in here and then you pay and stuff. But let me real quick just thank Tyler Williams for this, for the gifted memberships. Man, appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you so much. This kazoo salute is for you. You got a quick sip. All right, this kazoo salute is for you, Tyler. Appreciate you. Cedar. I love cedar. Here we go. I love that. Sorry. I don't know if that'll ever become a regular, but that was fun to do for Thanksgiving for sure. So, all right. Addicted to Blades received a gifted membership from Tyler Williams. Addicted to Blades. Make sure you thank Tyler Williams for the gifted membership. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then we've got, I gotta increase the size of that. Hold on. My eyes are not seeing that. Hold on. Come on. There we go. The print was a little small. All right. Stephen Parks was gifted a membership from Tyler Williams. Stephen Parks, make sure you thank Tyler Williams for the gifted membership and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Kevin Santer was gifted a membership from Tyler Williams. Kevin Santers, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Make sure you thank Tyler Williams for the gifted membership and welcome back. Mickey Bobby 82 was gifted a membership from Tyler Williams for Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Mickey Bobby, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Tyler for that. And then two Kabuki. I'll make sure I'm saying it correctly. Two Kabuki was gifted membership from Tyler Williams. Two Kabuki, make sure you thank Tyler Williams for the gifted membership and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Some of you guys might be brand new channel members. Email me your name and address so I can mail you a channel sticker and a thank you note. All right. Let me welcome you to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I don't know why I like that. I'm having too much fun. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Yeah, Mind to Militant, you level on up 100%. Yeah. Old Man on the Ridge, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Did you find that green pepper with the portrait of the dead president in with the stickers I sent you? You're welcome. It should help with the 10K. Oh, I did. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you guys have been very generous, and I really do. Every one of those things go towards shipping. I put it right back into the channel, right? And I appreciate it because it means that it's not all, I don't have to put every penny of mine into the channel. You guys help, and this kind of becomes a channel as a community, and I really appreciate that. So thank you. I did, Old Man on Ridge. Thank you for the stickers. Thank you for the old the
the old president on the green portrait of the president gift. I appreciate that very, very much. You guys are amazing. So thank you. Brown Sugar, how are you tonight? Oh, everyone's saying hello to Brown Sugar. Hey, Brown Sugar. Carco, not a gift, not a gifted nice. Carco, I don't know what that means. Sorry, I missed the conversation. Gets him every time. All right, I know. I just think it's funny. Why not do a kazoo salute with a turkey? I don't know where that came from, except it just seemed funny, and I don't know. I like doing it. It's Thanksgiving, right? Why as well do a little turkey kazoo salute? I mean, we got to have fun with it, right? So, anyways, this, I think in here you can. So see, there's a hardware upgrade. Yeah, there's got to be stuff in here. All right, so let's see. Do this. Let's see. Let's go add to cart. What is missing? Oh, home. How about that? Now you're supposed to get like a little thing here. See, it says $1, but it's supposed to be $10 service fee. It only shows $1. I don't know. I think maybe this part might still be in works, but I just wanted to see if it's there. So sorry. Thomas E.D. Gates, truth, and you're in one of the best. Oh man, Thomas E.D.C. Gates, community is the most important thing in this world. 100% agreed. Yeah, and that's kind of what we do here. Is it's meant to be just that community. We just love hanging around and talking knives. So sorry, Cedar is kicking my butt right around this time. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and not close this, but open another one. I have to tell you, I'm not M390. I hope it's a little on the higher steel, but this was a really cool purchase. I know it's a little outside of my realm, but it was a lot of fun. And I don't know if you saw what I did. Here, let me see if I can do this. Might be a little better if I do this. Okay, can you see right there? See how I milled that little part? It's right there. Right there. See the little part right there? It's nice and catchy. And it goes the shape of that over like that. But this is one of those things that just made all the difference in the world. I really, really thought this was cool. So I didn't get to ask everyone. We talked a little bit about the knives earlier. Is anyone, what's the, like for the end of the year, what are the biggest things you guys are looking forward to maybe in knives or things? Is there something that you are really explicitly looking forward to? Oh, the Jericho, and yeah, Levi, let me do that. So here's the Jericho, choked up position. Hand like this, hand over like this. Non-choked up position, like this. And it's right out just a little bit right there. Now, let me just, nice and comfortable. It kind of goes a little closer to the edge if I don't squeeze together. If I squeeze together, you get a little extra room. But and I usually do that because that's kind of, most people don't have big old meaty fingers like me. So if I do this, I'm at the double extra large hand kind of width-wise. So that's right there and then right there. So let's compare that to where's my Sabenza? Right here. It's a large Sabenza. So there's the large Sabenza. Back part, you can see it's kind of covered over, but there you go.
Does that give you a good idea of the size of the knife? Does that help you make a judgment call on the size? I don't know if hopefully that answers your question. Tyler William Knives here on YouTube, yes. But sadly, I have trouble finding good EDC community in my local area. That is tough in some areas. It really is. Like I'm in Waco. There's not a lot of folks directly here. More the knife stores and communities up in Dallas or Houston or Austin. But Dallas is really the place that has the most knife stores in the Texas area. So I would love to see more of that. But here in Waco, there's not any really knife stores. So I've always wanted to do like a little kind of meet and greet kind of thing up in Dallas area to see if people would go. We talked about it. People have been interested, but every time we talk about it, then people want to kind of talk about different places to go. And it makes it really, really tough, really tough. Yes, this is a loaned knife from Heroic EDC. It's brand new. This is the ProTech Rendition 229 automatic, out the side automatic. They allowed me to check this out. An S35 VN blade steel. I have a Rendition 229, but this is the automatic. It's got some good power, as you can see. Definitely nice and strong. Very cool little knife with the full clip with the hidden hardware, which I think is nice. And it's in that kind of purple kind of color. So is anybody else doing anything special for Thanksgiving? Northern San Diego area? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Waco. I'm dead nuts in the heart of Texas, but it's not close to a lot of knife community, folks. I work in a parts department at a car dealership here, and everybody in the parts carries knives, and a few of the techs do too. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I have a Kickstop 229. It's I do have a Kickstop 229. It's the one favorite version of the Chavez that I like because it's not super sharp and edgy. I mean, again, I kind of modded mine a little bit. So here's mine. This is the 229. Now, I need to do the skull clip, but I modded my clip underneath to make it more round and have one touch point, which made a big difference going in. And then it was all the sharp points. I round it on this knife, but I also modified and tuned this one. I put skiffs in there and also made the action very drop shut control, which at first it came in as drop shut, but I've also seen some of these come in as guillotine, but it's a big boy. So I do like this one, but that's because I modded mine. I took all the sharp corners off, and that made a big difference for me. But comparing the two, let's see. And they're kind of close in size. Mine's the drop point. This is the Tanto. This is hollow grind. This is not. Now, it's not my knife, so I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just getting a chance to experience it, do a little review on it and stuff. I live in Hewitt, went to Midway. Oh, you live in Hewitt. Hey, so you're in the Waco area, at least by here. That's cool. So that I actually have someone here close to the area. That's nice. I know there's a few folks from a couple of businesses that I know around here that are on here, and I think that would be cool. So there are more of us, but we don't have a lot of knife stores here. I would say the best offering for knife stores, and this is it, it's either Cabela's or it's going to be the Hewitt Ace Hardware, the one that has the Pew Pew store in it. They actually have a decent small selection of knives, but mostly Benchmade and ZTs. Let's see here. I see you got the 10V Rook. Good purchase. Well, I didn't buy this. This was loaned to me by Blackbird Blades. Vincent let me check this out. It's got to go to another guy after this.
So I'm just reviewing it, sharing it with you guys. It is pretty cool. I will tell you, it's a very functional blade. It works really well in hand. It's a nice slicer. I can see this as a very utilitarian knife. If I was hunting or out there, it'd be great for chopping, prepping food. It'd be great as a skinner. This would be great, prepping game and stuff like that. This would work really well. So I think it's a pretty cool little knife. And I like the Kydex holster. So it was cool to check out. I do have, I have his Grackle. I bought this one right here. So I do like the Grackle, and I carry this one regularly, which is a nice knife too. But if I was to do, if I was hunting and I wanted to prep work, this would be a great skinner. It's just got a nice geometry for getting in there. You know what I mean? When you're trying to work through removing the skin and stuff like that. The 229 is great, but the kickstop I could do without. I should have waited, but got the BA custom one. So I'll gift it to Dana. Oh, that's cool. Well, I will tell you, the kickstop is the only reason why I even have a Chavez. This is my favorite version. Maybe my kickstop is just a little better, but this is the only version of it that I do like. There's some of the other versions of the Chavez weren't quite my cup of tea. There's one other one I do like, but this kickstop was my favorite. So again, it comes down to not everybody's aesthetics is the same. And the fact that he offers different versions, it appeals to different people. And that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing, right? So there's versions that really appeal to you and you're going to love. So that's cool. But not a bad thing for Dana. Dana could, I would think, would not hate getting that. I'm sure they would not turn down that offer. You know what I mean? So, on the other hand, it's not really looking forward to anything at the moment. Not anything at the moment. All I got were, I got all my parts from Flytanium out of the mail. I can't wait to finish my Para 3 and do my special shipwreck. Oh, that's cool. That'll be fun. Nice, Mick. I've always wanted to do a shipwreck finish. I think they look cool when done properly. Yeah, I think so. Pre-order the Cortex XL, #1 on my list. So happy. Well, congrats, Cat Scratch. I own the Cortex XL. I really liked it. I did sell it. I really like this little Cortex Mini a lot. This is not mine. This is going to go back to Josh, who allowed me to check this out. This knife is more expensive than these two put together. Probably these two put together. It's not cheap. With this very fancy. Now, the reason why this is more expensive, you got to look at the work and how to get that perfect layers like that. That's hard. And sometimes they have to go through a lot of steel to get to this, right? Sometimes if you're going to get to this, you have to, I don't know, you just got to get the grind right on something like that. But I will say, I would love to get a plain version of this without the Damascus steel, because I would carry that. I wouldn't carry this. The price that this is, it's a little outside of my comfort in carrying. But the Cortex XL is really nice. I do agree. It was a great knife. My wife loves Joanna Gaines, so we passed through a couple years ago. Yeah, butter knife. Everyone goes to Magnolia. That's a big deal. Matter of fact, we have some friends whose daughter works for Joanna and Chip Gaines at Magnolia. The shipwrecks are fun. You love the process. That's cool. Yeah. All we have is 511 store and REI, and all overpriced Benchmade pretty much as well. Yeah, that's true. Now, sometimes if you go to small towns that have Benchmade, sometimes you can find an old Benchmade that's not been marked up because it's like no longer carried. There's no requirement to upscale the price. I found a couple of knives like that were so cheap, and I was like, I don't think they know what they have here. So there you go. Burning Stable Forge. Hello there, guys. Hello, Burning Stable Forge. Welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. Skylar Goins 156 this year. I'm looking forward to customizing my Manix 2 lightweight salt and 15V. Getting OG scales, nice. Lynch clips, titanium ball cage locks from Flytanium. I did like the titanium ball cage locks from Flytanium. Now, I ordered my set. It's an upgrade kit from OCD for EDC for the Manix 2. I don't know if you've ever looked at that, because he has like a whole kit that he does, and it might be for you, it might not be. I'm just saying, maybe check it out if you're interested. But let me show you what he does. Pocket knives, where are they? CMEs. Here we go. He has a Manix 2 upgrade kit. He does it all together. I hope he still has it. I hope it's not gone. It was really cool. I really liked it. It includes the Flytanium insert, the ball cage, and the spring. Well, here's a ball cage with the what you call it, the little fluorescence in there. I can't think of it right now. Why is my brain like blah? Oh, tell me you still have it. Come on, Justin. I know you had it. It's a great kit. I do recommend it if they have it. Oh man, maybe he doesn't carry anymore. Let me do this. Let me do a search. Manix 2. It'll be under Manix. It'll be like an upgrade kit. Manix 2 ball cage, no upgrade kit. That's just that. Manix 2 tie hardware. Oh, maybe he doesn't have it anymore. Well, he had one. He had a kit that was there. That was Spyderco 2 upgrade kit with ball cage. Wait, is this it? This is it. This is it. Yes. Sorry. He does have it. It looked like it was a knife he was selling. All right, this is it. Sorry, guys. So you can get this titanium with tritium. Tritium, that's what's called, the tritium. So it actually has the tritium insert. You can also get no tritium, the titanium. I got the raw titanium, this one here. And it includes, what it includes is, the spring and the ceramic ball. It upgrades the steel ball to a ceramic ball. And this spring allows you to, if you have the really, really strong spring in, it allows you to kind of decompress it a little bit. And so it's like a whole kit together. It was really, it worked great for me. Just something to think about. If you didn't know. Rob, I use it every day. I haven't put mine down yet. So far, it meets all my marks, and it's San Mai. I should have grabbed the 10V first. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's a very comfortable blade size. I do like that. Congratulations, Cat Scratch. That is awesome. See here. Rob Stevo. Hey, Nerdy Rob. Hey, y'all. Hey, welcome, Rob Stevio. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining, man. Burning Stable Forge. Is that titanium Damascus? It is. Wait, is that titanium Damascus? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the Cortex, the mini Cortex? Are you talking about this? It's Damasteel. This is actually Damasteel, but it's one of their unique bacon kind of version. It's not cheap. This knife on the secondary, it's worth more than what it was brand new. This was not cheap. So I'm very careful in borrowing this knife. Very, very delicately use and carry it. Now I don't carry it. I mean, when I pick it up, move it here, I'm very careful. Yeah, I already did the giveaway. We finished that probably around 9:30, which is for some people that's kind of late, but it's kind of on time for us. So it was just one giveaway tonight. We did the 10K giveaway last week. That was the big celebration last week. I just got sucking news. Apparently Remeter sold out of the cool whale and don't expect more for at least 2 months. Back to the drawing board. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. So I don't know if I asked you, Burning Stable Forge, if I answered your questions, let me know. I haven't caught a nerdy Rob show in forever. Well, man, I'm glad you're here now. Appreciate you. Man, when we did the 10K giveaway, we had an 8-hour long show. I don't know what I was thinking, but it was the longest live stream ever. It was fun though. It was fun. Lots of people stayed to the very end. I was very shocked, but that was cool. What model is the bottom middle one? Just got here if you're already covered it. This one right here. Oh, let me go to it. This guy right here. This is the Skiff Made Blades Asylum. I had a Fugitive. This is another knife loaned to me by Josh. This is the Fugitive. This is the Warncliffe version made by Steve Skiff. It's not quite as smooth as the Fugitive, so he's actually asking me to maybe slightly tune this because I think all Skiffs should have the same beautiful action that most of them get tuned with. And I think this one is really close. But it's just a beautiful, beautiful knife. I do like that. I wanted to feel what's the difference between this and the Fugitive. It's a nice shape. It's just a little smaller. So this one's probably it's not as comfortable for me as the bigger one. Burning Stable Forge, are you going to do any more ukes? Oh, ukes. Good evening, Burning Stable Forge. Ceramic ball, cage ball from Flytanium is a must on a Mannix. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't the original Goat Mannix 2 already have the Skiff upgrade included? The newer ones do. If you get the one with the Skiff upgrade, they'll mill it out so you can put the Skiff Caged Bearings in there. Yes. I was supposed to get a sample of that. I don't know if they forgot, but you know, I was supposed to get a sample and show that off, but I never got it. So we'll see if that happens. Thank you. I've been wanting one for a long time. Oh, cool. One of these guys right here. It is cool. I would go with the Fugitive. I think my Fugitive I liked a lot. It's just I never carried as much. It's a beautiful knife, and I really trying to do content and continue to do the channel and do the stuff that I love. I really have to always ask myself, am I going to carry that? Is it a knife that I'll enjoy carrying and regularly use? If I won't, am I willing to let it go? And I will tell you, most of my knives now in my Grail collection, I carry them pretty regularly. There's very few of these that I don't carry. So like, I like carrying this one right here. I had a really fancy version of this one. I had one that had the Timascus inlay. It was expensive, but I just couldn't carry it. It was a little outside my price realm. But this one I have no problem carrying. I also got this off of BladeBinge for a pretty good deal. Actually paid a little bit less than it sold for. So I was very happy with that. But I carry it. Everyday utility knife. There you go. Tritium. Yeah. It was at the bottom. Good night, y'all. Hey, Levi Weaver, have a great evening, man. Appreciate you. Did I answer your question, by the way, as far as the Jericho and the large Sebenza? Did that help out? And thank you, by the way. Thank you for the awesome treats. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, they give it a little. They gave it a little bar that helps break in the spring. Yeah, the little bar. Yep. But I like the way the spring is because over time it's going to naturally break in. Right at the top. Good night, Lever. I can verify the kit with Skiff. Yeah, cool. Have a great night, all. Ralph Robinson. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Ralph? Later, Ralph. Thanks again, Rob. Have an awesome week. The same to you, Ralph, man. Thank you for being here. Let's see everyone say good night. The cage and ball change the action and make it so smooth. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Brown Sugar saying hello to Robo Stevio. Hey, Shugs. Is Shugs here? Did I miss saying hello to Shugs? I'm sorry. Hello. Hypothetically 291 Tritium. I didn't say hello to you. Welcome. How are you? Appreciate you being here. K Kim, hello. How are you? Appreciate you being here as well. Didn't say hello. Feel bad. All right. Okay, cool. Powdered steel. It's wild stuff. Yeah, absolutely. It's usually I'm usually in bed by 9. I'm an old geezer. Yeah, I mean, we run kind of late. We're definitely kind of late. That's for sure. There's a premium cool whale in stock I saw today. Oh, nice. Bradford Mitchell. I think the Damasteel on the Mini Cortex is from an end piece. It looks like the same as Grimsmo Fjell that came from the end piece of Damasteel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. That makes sense to me. Because, I mean, look at the details. It almost looks like Chad Nichols to Bacon Damascus, doesn't it? It's not quite as even, but it's really close. And I actually really, really love this rough part here that's not rough, but it's there, this etching that occurs. It gives it character. I think it just kind of, it's cool. I don't know what you all think about that. I think that's really cool. What knife is the top middle between the Tactile and the Protean? This one right here. This is the Arno Bernard Senior Orca 2. This is the father's version of the Orca 2. This is M390 blade steel. It's made, I think, by the brothers as well. This is the plain Jane version of it, but it's the Orca 2. Beautiful little knife. You can see the Orca little on the pivot right there. But their dad, Arno Bernard Sr., can actually see it in there. Let me see if we can focus in on that. See if I can get the light on there. You see that Arno Bernard Sr. right there? So it's the Orca 2. I like this knife a lot. I have had 2 Imambas that I really like. I'm going to get a chance to check out a Tarraco, which is their new button lock that's supposed to be an amazing button lock. And it should compare with the Sonora. It should compare with the VECP Les George. It should compare with my Mordax and the Toko by Anzo from Denmark. Which I have actually handled when I was at Blade Show, which is pretty amazing little knife. I would like to review it. I only handle it for about 10, 15 minutes because I was very impressed with it. So I was there hanging around, lingering. I was like, this is a really cool knife. But debated if I could afford it, but I really couldn't. So, because I already spent my money. But I hear really good things about it. So Arno Bernard's going to let me get a chance to check it out. The brothers are. I know I'm the guy that bought your Fugitive. Wasn't sure of the new one. Oh, yeah. You bought the Fugitive. That Fugitive is phenomenal, right? I mean, the action on that is the, I would say, the standard for what a Fugitive action should be. This one's a little stiff, but I think part of it might be a little of the finish there, but I think, it's a very slight tuning right here that could make this thing just perfect. I mean, it'll probably get to that point if you were to carry this every day for about a year and a half. But that's a long wait. That's a lot of wear and tear on a knife. And sometimes it's nice to have a beautiful knife just be like that now. Yeah, 100%. Can't beat a Skiff. Awesome sauce, Rob. That Cortex is sick. Yeah, this is a loaner from Joshua. I may have sold a few things. And I may be getting the bonus for work where I might be using some of the money for something. I may be getting the bottom end version of this, but this is one of the top end versions because of that beautiful blade. But I wouldn't carry this. This is a $2,000 knife, okay? And there's a reason for it. That Damascus steel this is not just like find a slab of Damascus, polish it, throw it in there. No, this is the very, as somebody pointed out, this is like that end piece. This is the fancy stuff. This is the fancy stuff, right? This is the stuff that costs more because to get to it, you have to go through more. Nice, thanks. I just ordered the Tarraco with the Kudo bone inlay this past weekend. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Congrats.
I've heard really good things about it. So what I did hear when I was talking to them is that they have done some testing on their knives, that they're really, really solid. And based on what I read and based on what I've been talking to, I feel like it should be as solid and I should feel as confident about being it as a hard user as I do my Sonora and my Les George VECP. I really feel those are two probably the strongest button locks out there right now. I mean, the Toco might be close. I haven't had a chance to handle it. I don't own one, so I can't, but I did handle it Blade Show. At some point, I would like to review one. Not a hard use review one, but just kind of get more hands-on for like more than 30 minutes or 15 minutes. It was probably 30 minutes total because I kept coming back to their table because I was waffling on buying one. But I'm really excited about the Tarako. I think it could be a game changer in a lot of ways. So we'll see. We'll see. They could hype the button lock back, if you ask me. Burning Safe, your everyday utility knife, uke. I really want one. Oh, Burning Sable Forge, you have an everyday utility uke knife. Let's take a look at that. I'm assuming maybe on Instagram, hopefully. Let's take a look. Come on, webpage. Where are you? Instagram. I know the names sound familiar, so I always like to check out knives. Wait, I think I know what I'm talking about now. Oh yes. Hold on. Where are you? Yes. Is this okay? Now I want to ask you a question, if I may, Burning Stable Forge. My wife and I have been talking about this. I've had some kitchen knives we've had forever. My dad, I have Wusthoffs from the 1940s, 50s, some of the original stuff. But we really would like to get a really high-end, nice kitchen knife. And I just noticed. Now, this is probably a little outside with this beautiful Damascus steel, but do you make these regularly? And how often do they come up for sale? I mean, that looks like it's Homon. Is that a Homon finish or is that a Sanmai? I didn't read. Let me see. What does it say? It's a Homon. Yeah, that's a Homon finish. So it's like 1095 or something like that. What are you using for the steel? But I was just kind of curious. We would very much like to get a really nice kitchen knife. Something that's just, I don't know, kind of fancy. Oh, you're making me spin. Dude, that's a cool shot though. I wasn't ready for that. But like this right here. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Sorry, I'm asking these questions I'm not reading. All right, so let's see here. Email me, got their works, and see it's available. Rob, you as someone who has lots of knives, does your favorite carry knife change as you get more and more knives? Or do you have all-time favorite that can never be bumped out? It's my Motley model, and it's one of the green handle with the clip point. Okay. That one is for sale. It's a Hamon W2 tool steel. Okay. I would need to get her permission. It might be a Christmas thing, but I just didn't know how that worked because every time, I look at things like that like they're never there. So I didn't know if you had people on books and stuff like that. So to your question about my knives, yeah, by the way, real quick to get back to it, 100% agree, McRanger, beautiful work. I do like your kitchen knives. That's what I kind of looking for, something for like that eventually once I get my wife's thumbs up. Because so here's the thing, it's not my knife, it's a kitchen, which means it's a common knife, and she would use it way more than I have. And if I don't get her thumbs up on it, it'll never get used. I don't want to get a knife that she wouldn't just be overjoyed to use. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those, I got to run it by her because she's going to be the primary user of the knife. So, but I got to believe that your W2 steel here
It's got to be way better than the Henkel's, even though it is the German version, their steel. It's their stainless steel. It's got to be way better than that. The green knife. Which one was that? Nope. Which one are you talking about? My knife or I don't. You're talking about his green knife. Which one is that? I don't know which one that was. Help me out. Which green knife are you talking about, Tyler? Yeah, I mean, high carbon's fine. I'm okay with that because a lot of the kitchen knives I use are high carbon. We always wash our knives by hand and we dry them immediately. I don't ever leave them wet. Green knife on the right. Oh, this one here. Oh, the little one. Oh, that is a beautiful handle. What is that handle made out of? Shining emerald green handle. Yeah, that is beautiful. That's really cool. It's sold, of course, but I like the handles. Resin. You know what? It reminds me a little bit like a bowling ball, like a polished bowling ball. Yeah, it would make an amazing ADC. It looks really solid. Like you could really use the snot out of it. Yeah, it looks like something you could use really, really well. I mean, look at it. Here's a little darker green, but that's really nice too. And that looks like just a really utilitarian kind of a blade shape. Yeah, thanks, Squirrel. Sorry, get back to you. All right, yeah. So back to your question. Sorry, I gotta answer the question. So I usually do a top 5, top 10, top 20 videos, and there are certain knives that are, what are my top 10 knives that I would never sell in my collection, unless like my children's lives or my wife's lives were on the line. But what are the knives I would keep forever if I had to get rid of the other ones? They don't change a lot unless there's some cool new design that comes out. Usually it's additive, but I do find certain designs that I like. But the ones I carry a lot right now, my Protean, I carry that a lot right here. My Protean from Prince Customs. My HMC Transient in the brown G10, for whatever reason, that is a carry and use knife. I love carrying that one. That's just great. My mini FSD-I, the purple one, I like carrying that one. My Utzler Duckling, I like to carry a lot. My Morpheus, I used to carry it more, but I haven't carried it in a while. But every time I bring it out, I know I love carrying it. I'll probably start carrying that a little bit more, but I've just had a lot of other ones. I really like my new Javi Garcia Nova, especially since I customized it just to make it for me. The Lamia, I love carrying a lot. But I'd say right now, I think my top 5 carry knives really are going to be, it would be my 8020S, the slim, my American 8020S with the Rockscale design scales that you saw on the table. My Rockwall, my Protean by Prince Customs. My Mojave, my Mojave was in for spa treatment, so you hadn't seen it in a while because it was out of the rotation for a few weeks. But now that it's back, that's definitely going to be one that's back in the rotation a lot. My Dixon, I like carrying the Dixon a lot. Every time I have to reevaluate this, my oh, and of course, my Oz Machine Rosie, my Silver Surfer. Those are the ones I like to carry a lot the most. But the ones I've been carrying a lot lately, I also been carrying the Orca, and I just got this back right here. My
I had one of these before. I sold it, and then I came in the position where I could get this again. And the reason why I really, really wanted this, because this is a full flat grind. It's crazy, crazy as a slicer. Let me just show you. It doesn't, it's one of these where I could just go down. I don't have to slice it, but if I did slice it, it's an incredible slicer, right? Just really, really fantastic. Oh, I'm cutting 2 slices. That's why it's not as easy to cut. Oh, oops, now I'm messing that up. Hold on. Yeah, it cuts a. I'm like thinking like, why is it like, it feels like I'm cutting something really heavy. It's because I was cutting 2 slices of paper and it was still kind of going through it like butter, which that's like going through cardboard. So that's kind of funny because this is 15-pound printer paper. So this is not the real thin printer paper. But anyways, I love the sliciness of this. But so I've been carrying this one, the Protean, the Orca. I've also, of course, I got a couple of Chinese that I really like. I like my Dalibor Bergam, my Asgard. That one's a lot of fun. And then, of course, I mean, there's some other ones, but the Numb Knife Works, the Cornerstone with the pinch lock. This thing is really, really good. Now, a lot of people are like, it's a little small. Well, he's coming out with the N9, probably dropping around February. I'm actually going to be take a look at the prototype for that. So I should be getting that from another knife reviewer once he's done with his review. But this right here is the pinch lock, the Knife Works. I mean, this is really, really solid. And of course, I love this Asgard. I'm seeing more and more of the 100 that were dropped with this. People are customizing the snot out of them. They're doing some crazy, crazy stuff on these. I like it as is. So this is a regular carry. I would say the top 5 between this, I carry a lot. I carry the Protean a lot. I like carrying that. I really, really like carrying, of course, my Mojave a lot. My Dixon, I like to carry a lot. Some of the other ones I carry a lot, but the Shark Lock this one's just my favorite 80-20 of all time. Just really solid. Because once it's linerless, they have extra cutaway for the Shark Lock, so big old meaty fingers. This makes this the most comfortable Shark Lock access knife I have. If Snex or the Snex locks could do this, make it more comfortable to get to, I might like the Snex locks, but the Snex locks is not big meaty finger friendly, at least not for me. I hope I answered your question. It's a hard question to answer. I really have to think about those kind of questions because it's not just like I give you a blow sunshine up your nose question. I know, squirrel. Exactly why I want one, Rob. I'm a hard user by default. I drop more knives than most people use. Yeah, so I like, now admittedly, when I carry this guy, he's not cheap. Okay. And this is a date knife, a church knife. It's a fancy knife. But if I'm going to do anything hard use, I mean, this would be a hard use knife for me right here. I have no problem doing this as a hard use, right? That's what this one would be. I believe my Dalibor Bergam would be the same. Now I know it's Dalibor Bergam. I know this thing resold for ridiculous money, which still blows me away that somebody would resell it for as much as, and it does resell. I bought it because I really liked it. It's just a solid knife. But this I would use. This one is definitely a user knife. I use this quite regularly. The Dixon is a very, this is like along the lines of Hinderer and my McNeese. All my McNeese knives have always been hard use knives. I like just using them. It's one thing I liked. And I did put the silver hardware on this. I don't know if you saw that. So, and it almost looks like satin finish now. But so this is definitely a hard use type of knife. The N9. That's the next one I'm going to look at is the N9. Wait, hold on. I think it's the N9. Maybe now you got me questioning. You said N7. I know there's a couple of prototypes that he has. There are other prototypes I'm going to be looking at in the future, but the next drop is going to be February 2026. And I thought that was the N9. Maybe it's the N7. I think it's the N9. I'm pretty sure, but I'll double check. Let me see what Nick said. I'll find Nick's comment. Get to my messages. Where the heck? Oh, there we are. Let's see. Where's Nick? There he is. N7. It's the N7 I'm going to be checking out. N9 is the N9. It's like 5 or 6 other models after that. But the N7 is the next version. It's a bigger knife. It's a bigger knife. Like Metal Complex, he's already reviewed it, and it might be that knife that I'll be looking at after him. Yeah. I think like the Rockscale Design on the 80-20.5, I gave my brother that as a gift, and he loves that knife. I think if for me personally, any of the Demco Shark Locks, Rockscale does the best execution for access to it, especially if you got big old meaty fingers. If you got little thin fingers and calluses on the tip and you don't mind, great. But I got big old clunky, big meaty fingers. And for me, Rockscale Design executes the best scale for the 80-20. Just it's more comfortable for me. What I don't even, I'm not even sure what whatnot is. I've never gone to one. Hey, Burning Stable Forge. Hey, thanks for love, Rob. I'm beat 15 hours at the shop, passing out. Good night, all. Appreciate all of you, man. Appreciate you as well. Definitely reach out and have to look at some of your other knives. By the way, I have to point out one Damascus steel here. This is sick. By the way, this looks like I got like almost like porcelain steel. I don't know what to call it. It just looks amazing. I know it's not. I know it's a reflection, but it just looks really cool. It's a nice shot. Oh, I like this meat cleaver too. That's cool. All right, cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a great night. Last week we talked about this. I've heard really good things about F3 Curtis from Tuya. Might be Tuya's best execution ever. So, oh look, here's an asylum. I love this plain Jane asylum. This is my cup of tea right here. Wow. That's nice. I like Silver Surfers. This to me is, that's my cup of tea, but I'm weird. 45 layer cladding on 80 CRV core. Wow. That's pretty cool, man. Whatnot is way too addictive. I would stay away from it. So I'm weird because I'm very particular in the knives I want to buy. And I hone in on a knife or a design of a knife that I like. And isn't Whatnot really more for budget banger kind of stuff? I mean, you don't see really high-end stuff on there, do you? Hey, Marissa LSK. Hello, Rob, everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Hey, same to you, Marissa. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. You got a sub from me. Have a good night. Well, that's awesome, Thomas. Definitely subscribe there. Wait, did I don't follow. I got to follow him. I didn't follow. That's why it's not in my feed. Okay. Every once in a while, I realize there's some knife makers I don't follow, and I get shocked when I look at their stuff, and I figure, I've got to follow this guy, and I don't. I just realized. Well, thanks for saying that, by the way. I would have totally, completely forgotten to check that. You see the whole gamut of Whatnot. Whatnot is people selling what they don't want anymore. Isn't that like
bidding though, it's kind of like if the demand has to be there, and if there's not a lot of demand, it might sell for less than what you want. They have high-end stuff on there too. It just depends on, oh, excuse me, where you go. It's addictive though. Hey, let me check on my son, see where he's at. Because I told you, if he's here, I've got to, we gotta log off when he gets here. But he should be here later on. So give me a second. Just gotta see where he's at. Hey, hold on a second, guys. Hold 1 second. Wait, I'll be right back. He may be here right now, so give me just a second. I gotta go say hello to him. Okay? Can you here? I'll put some. I'll put some music on. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Oh, I dropped my headset. Oh, I'm so excited. Here we go. Be right back.
All right. Sorry, guys. I appreciate you guys. Let me bring the volume back down here. Okay. My son was here. He was supposed to not be home till midnight, and he came home early. Totally surprised me. And I was supposed to be prepping for when he got here, and he's been here since 7. Didn't even tell me. So there you go. All right. So sorry I left you guys for quite a few minutes there. I do apologize, but appreciate you guys' patience. So let's see what the questions. Whatnot is people selling things they don't want anymore. They have high-end stuff too. Cool. It's an auction site. That's cool. What part of Cali? So some of you guys are from California. So here, check out Cinco Blades out of Cali, Rob. Cinco Blades or Chino Blades. Well, Chino or I don't know. People have different pronunciations for that. It's probably Chino Blades, I'm going to guess. So let me take a look. All right. So we'll go over here real quick. Chino Blades. Are they on Instagram, you said? Well, let's just look here first. Chino Blades. They're on Instagram. Do they have a website? Let's go to their Instagram page. Let's take a look there. What does it say? I don't follow them. Let's see. Okay. Fixed Blades. That's interesting. Yeah. Don't know if I would carry those knives. They're definitely out there. They're very expressive and wild. No questions asked. But I'm boring, and they're a little too wild for me, maybe. I don't know if they look like, very subtle EDC, horizontal waist carry. They look very bold and bright and beautiful, which is cool. I just don't know if that's quite my cup of tea. But they look very cool. Now, see, the one I gravitate toward is the boring one. So not boring by my standards, but if you look at all the other knives that they have, this would probably be classified as the most subdued from everything I've seen. But I like this. This is cool. This is a nice shape. Yeah. I like the handle on here too. Okay, cool. Marissa, I was thinking about y'all. We got to chat sometime soon. All right, see you. Hurt someone snatch Rob's knives. Oh, I hope not. Let's see, Marissa. Also glad to see you pop in the community. Mrs. Y'all asked me often about y'all. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Brian, things have been better, but just pushing forward. Hope you and Kelly are well. Please tell her she's been on my thoughts lately. That's cool. You guys, I like that. People looking out for one another. Dragoon, please do message us. We'd love to catch up. That's cool. Let's see. Everyone's saying hello. Then we're dancing with the music. I miss everyone so much. Well, you know what? You're only a few keystrokes away in regard of saying hello, but we'll be here. And it's funny because when you're in the community long enough, there's people that you always see and people you connect with. And if you don't see them for a while, then they kind of jump out at you not being there. And I can definitely see that. That's cool. What's everyone's favorite knife on the table? If you could pick one, what are you picking? Oh, that's a good question. What would you pick out of this list or this on the table here? I probably couldn't afford anything on that table. Go enjoy seeing your son. We can continue this next week. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Cheers. He's already in bed, so he's laying down, going to bed. Ate dinner. He's going to sleep. So I got him just as lights were going out. So I'm like, okay. So I would go up there and say hello, and he'd be like, all right, Dad, you can go. It's like I missed opportunity, but I didn't know. So
But so we're here now. We can hang out. I'll hang out with him tomorrow. Mr. Mouse, you spin in a round 3 times and toss it on the wall. There you go. I tried that, Skylar. I'm picking the Demko. I like the Demko. It is one of my favorite carrying ones out here for sure. Hope you all have a great Thanksgiving. Yeah, Tyler, hope you have a great Thanksgiving too. It's a different take on fixed blades. Thought you would enjoy seeing them. I do. But the designs that I would go for are a little more subtle, but they still be wild for me. And for them, they'd probably feel like, well, that's a tame blade. But for me, I'd be like, oh, that's really crazy for me. I really do like that yellow, black, and orange scaled knife. I do like the blade shape a lot. I think that's cool too. So yeah, I do like that. Some of the other ones are a little wild. They are a little wild for me. Thanks. Tell Marshall hello and happy Thanksgiving. Hey, Kelly. Oh, everyone saying hello to Kelly? Kelly here. Kelly's Mismash. What's up, Kelly? I didn't say hello. All right. Made it home before it was over. Knife Nut. Hey, welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. I will definitely let you know. Thomas EDC Gates. I like my knives to disappear until I need them. Flashy draws too much attention, usually negative here in Southern California. And that's the thing. You know, there's knives that if you're using work tools, you're out camping, you're out in the woods, if you're hunting, you want bright, easy to see, not hard to lose kind of knives. If you're trying to EDC, that's a different type of knife. Like when I EDC my horizontal blade carry, it's usually something like this. It's dark, it's easy not to see. So you notice there's kind of a look to these. I go for something that shadowy is not going to be seen too much. When I pull it out, it doesn't really draw too much attention to itself, right? But it can be used, right? So all of these are like that. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with a really cool, colorful blade. So who am I kidding? We got a couple of hours left. Here, I dozed off and thought it was over. Well, it wasn't. No, I went up to say hello to my son. He went to bed, so there you go. The mini FSD, the classic mini FSD. So there's the mini FSD brown lock, right? Which is kind of like a button lock. And then there's the mini FSD inset liner lock. So there's 2 of them. So which of the mini FSD do you like? I was just saying tonight was planning on messaging you tomorrow. LOL. Facebook or Instagram, I'll keep an eye out. All right. So I did like that. Oh, that's another interesting scale that I like. Oh, wait a second. I like their the graphics. Oh, but man, that blade. Ooh, that makes it a little expensive. That looks like that blade looks really fancy, like a Damascus steel. All right, I gotta stop looking. Squirrel. Oh, holy cow! Hold on. What is this? It's subtle, but not. All right. I don't hate that. I do not hate that. Okay. They could woo me in with something like that. It could still be subtle, but it could still be like rip roaring crazy good. That's a really cool steel. Dang. Wonder how much that is. All right, that's definitely cool. Another Aurelia drop is coming. Rob, are you going to try to get? I am. I would like to get one. Do we know when he's dropping those? I wish I had a closer relationship with Sharif and I could ask him, Sharif, you know, I'm not big enough to be like that, but I would love to be able to buy one from him. You know, the Aurelia is that and some other knives. So I'll tell you 2 stories. My first blade show I went to was Blade Show, Texas. And I met Cole there, first time I ever met him. And as we were talking, this guy, he's this Balisong knife maker. This guy named Martine came up to him and said, "Do you want to check out this knife?" No idea who he was talking to. Some button lock. I don't know, some company just started making these button lock knives. And it was like, oh, that's cool. And I didn't know. Next thing you know, I have bought 3 of their knives, want to buy one of their pins. We just gave away as our grand prize one of their knives. It was Machine Wise when they first started. I had no idea, right? Then Sharif, when he first came out with this knife, before he even sent it to Metal Complex or anybody else, he's showing it to me at Blade Show, Texas, and I'm like, that's a freaking cool knife. But I didn't know how all of this worked. I was new to everything. And I wish I'd been like, Sharif, could I check it out? Could I review it? Because that was pretty cool. Well, I appreciate you guys. I'm not necessarily a small channel, but I'm not a giant channel. But you know, we have a good community, right? A lot of us love knives. We buy knives. We encourage. We learn from each other. You guys share a lot of the knives you love, and you see them in my collection now because of you guys. And then some of the things I buy, you might buy because you see it in my collection, right? And so I think it's a positive relationship. We show us good, solid knives, and we're always going to enjoy that. Hey, Yobs. What's up? Evening, Rob, Knife Nerds. What's up with you? I like the name. Yobs. Lakeside 8, Rob. Evening, sir. Garden late, but just wanted to say, hey, and wish you happy Thanksgiving. Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And happy Thanksgiving to you, Yobs, and Kelly's Mishmash, and everyone out there, Server 7, Derek, and Kelly, and Skylar, and all you guys. Brown Sugar as well. But I just thought this is cool. That blade is pretty sick. So let's go look. It should be manganese steel. So let's see if we can find manganese steel here. Make sure I spell it correct. Oh, I put an extra one in there. It's GE, right? It is. No, it was A. Let's see. Is he going to talk about his drop? It's a video. I can't really make sure audio's out. Yeah, he's talking about the lease batch. I saw this video already. So don't know. Does anybody know when? I know he's got to go through the QA. So. Oh, you got the Tasca Tool Mac Daddy V297. That's a cool knife. I got a chance to check that out. That was surprisingly a very fun knife. I didn't get it at first, but then when you get it, you're like, yeah, that's really cool. So Tasca Tools, let's see. I like the shape and I like the jimping on there. So I think it's really cool. There's several knife makers who are really cool. So you guys asked me last week, did I get in on that Mayberry? I actually withdrew from it. And the reason why I withdrew from it was because the opportunity to get my hands on a mini Cortex came up. Not the one on the table. Can't afford that one. But that came up. And so I really had to not buy anything else. Right? So I'm kind of limited in that regard unless I were to do some sort of inventory adjustment. But we are still here, Bobtism. Yeah, I actually took a little break to say hello to my son who was already here. I didn't know that, which was cool, but he already went to bed. So I'm not going to, if I leave clothes right now, all I'm going to do is go in dinner and have my late dinner and get a drink and relax a little bit. That's it. So we either hang out here or I go eat dinner. So, but I figure we might as well hang out because we're still talking about knives. The manganese one I want to get. I love the fact that he dropped some really premium versions with the Dama steel. That would be nice. That's a beautiful knife decked out. Let's go back to it real quick. Yeah, here it is. I do like this with the Damasteel, but he had another one. Here you are. There you are. Let's see. With the, is that Zirconium or Damas? That looks like Zirconium. Hold on. Maybe it looks like Zirconium. I can't tell. But I like his premium version. I think it's cool. That's a design I like. Oh, here it is. There's another picture of it. Now, I would want a backspacer. I don't know if it has a backspacer. I don't know if he just did the clip, or did he do the backspacer? I can't tell. I don't know if it's pivot collars either. But that's, you know. I don't know. Oh, that's a nice Damasteel. Nice pattern. So, as you can see, it's Zirconium. So it is Zirconium. Thank you. It looked like Zirconium. The difference between, you know, a Damascus steel costing an extra $200-300 or costing $500 or even $1,000, it all has to do with the patterns and how tight they are and how you get to those. Like we went through like Trevor Berger's knives last week, and anytime you use Damascus steels, the way he does the patterns is ridiculous. But that's why it's so expensive. You know, he's really got to get to that particular pattern. He's got to know the steel. He's got to make it happen, right? $650. It's a big jump for Damascus steel, but to be fair, he probably didn't order a large enough quantity to make it, to distribute the cost. So the cost of making something like that, you know, it's going to be more if he only bought 10 or 15 as opposed to if he bought 50. So the cost will be less at 50 overall. It's be a big chunk of money, but it'd be less. And you got to have a big chunk of money to buy that. Did you hear the Strix are supposed to be coming in? The Strix batch? I did read about that. Y'all know about the Strix, the production version. It's at Blade HQ. Been on, I mean, the pre-orders are going to be shipped out first. Strix, is it Strix? Or is it Strix? It is Strix like that. Okay. So right now these are coming soon because they are in. But this is one I would very much like to get a basic version of. Oh, keep it down about the Strix. Don't tell anybody. Shh. I know. But I just want a basic one like this. I would be happy with that. Now, I don't mind skeletized. I don't like hugely skeletized. That's almost, I don't know how big the knife is. How many is this? I think this is 8 1/4. 8-inch knife. That seems, I don't know if I like that skeletized. It looks too big. You want the skeleton? That's fair. I mean, if you're gonna go skeleton, come on. Here you go. Come on. Look at this. Look at this puppy right here. It's only $925. Just get a couple of them. You got 2. Get 2. Looks like zirconium. Is it zirconium? No, what? Not zirconium, but Damascus pivot collars, right? Damascus sheep's foot. See, like this pattern right here, to get this, that's a more expensive steel. But this right here, that's cool. So there are very few Chinese knives. No, not for mid-tech. Yeah. Got one version 1 Strix, don't need another. Well, I mean, I think this is DLC. I'm pretty sure. I think it's DLC. Yeah, DLC, which is pretty Pretty crazy. I do like the milling on this one though. Look at the milling on here. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, anyways, those are all cool. What is the other one? Strix we were talking about. It's another one. Yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner, right? But I like yay to the bones. But do like blades. Let's see, pocket knives, new arrivals. Sometimes they have. Man, Giant Mouse is the knife that I want to like. Just can't. Oh, there's a Chavez Auto, the rendition. Oh, here's the same knife. Looks like it's running about $300. There's the Peregrine. Oh, one that I've been very interested in. Let's see if they have it here. You know, Poi Kilo. They have 3 new ones that I've been very, very interested in. This one right here, the Fenrir. I like it, but I don't think I like the clip. Sever 7, have you handled the Fenrir yet? The Fenrir? Have you handled that one yet? I was just curious if you handle the Fenrir. I don't know how that clip works. The clip looks, I just can't, that clip looks risky to me. Oh, the winter blades are in. The problem with winter blade, you have to pre-order them a year out. I don't have the funds to go a year out on knives like that. So not that much. That's because for me, if I buy something like that, usually I have to move something else, but I have to produce a certain amount of content, right? Sorry. These are loud. Can you hear me chewing those? Wow. They're good though, but they are loud. You can put a different clip. One that doesn't come out. Oh. Yeah, I got to check out all their knives when they first came out, but I haven't really had a chance to check any more of their knives out. Oh, wait. This is S125V. That's right. I remember it's that super crazy steel. Wow. Anyways, way outside of my range. So the Fenrir looks cool, but there's also lots of versions of the gecko, by the way. Find that interesting. I didn't know there's so many geckos. Where is it? Do they have it? They may not have it here. There is the shark. The shark I find really cool too. Here it is. It's not, they don't have it available here. But this is an integral. It's cool, and it's on PB washers. Now, I know Sever 7, you handled this one. How smooth is it? So you put a different clip. I got that. Where does it talk about the clip? Do you know? Oh, the gecko's popular. I loved the gecko when it first came out. I did really, really like it a lot. Had really fantastic action. Yeah, I know, but they're I don't know how loud they are. I got to hear the feedback. I was talking about the Fenrir, now I'm talking about the shark. I moved on. Did you buy one, Sever 7, or did you just borrow one? Was it part of a pass round or a loaner? I gotta get on the Poikilo loaner program. I think I got
some of the first loaners that they had. And then I never, but I got like all of them, like 21 knives. And that was hard to do content on 21 knives at one time. Fred the Lug. That's cool. Yeah, this one just, it looks like it would be really great once it breaks in. I have always wanted, Poquilos are nice. I handled most available models at Blade Show Atlanta. I didn't decide I had to have one. There's a few that I did that I really like. I did get to review the Orca. The problem I had with the Orca is that fuller does not work. Now, part of it was that it's a really stiff detent, and I know I could tune it to make that detent work. But that's a lot of money to make something work. You know what I mean? Yes, the VK crab, that's the one I want. You have to go to PVK. Let's go there. PVK knives. They have it. I think they have it over here. By the way, you'll see a lot of Skiff made blades. They drop their stuff over there and sometimes pre-order over here too. There's the shark. Oh, I thought they had one over here, but this looks really cool. It looks really cool. Now, I didn't know, like, there's a switch. So, Server 7, is it magnetic or is it a clip that holds it on there? Because it looked like there was a clip, not necessarily magnetic. Oh, original Goat. The problem with the original Goat is they order out so far out in demand because so many people want their stuff. I mean, they literally they used to carry inventory of some things, but their stuff that got more and more popular, and they keep buying more and more CNC machines, and they've actually expanded quite a bit over the years. They keep getting bigger and bigger. They just can't keep up with demand, which is a beautiful thing to have. It's frustrating for customers, but you have to understand, as they grow bigger, they get better. They produce better stuff. They have more options. It's growth pains. Oh, it was there. Yeah, it sold out though. Yeah, that one looks really cool. I do like this one. I know when it's closed, it sticks out a little bit, but it looks really cool. I think it's M398. It's 7.7 inches. I think it's a front flipper too, right? A little bit of a front flipper. It's a clip that holds it. Okay. Yeah, I thought this was cool. This was definitely cool. I think on the Instagram page, I think on Poi Kilo, they have, let's find it. Poi Kilo. I think they had a video with it. That's a finner. Where is it? I think this is it right here. I think I would like to get the Crystal Tie DLC of this one. This one looks really cool. What do you think? I think this one and DLC and Crystal Tie, I think it'd be worth it. I like that black crystal tie. Yeah, it's just, the problem is it's just a lot of money. Like McNee's knives, he took years to expand, but I mean, it's like $100,000 100,000 for a machine here and there. There's just a lot of risk sometimes, you know, and it's just a lot of debt to carry. I hear you. I hear you. That's why the American market's always, it's more challenging. Where the Chinese market, a lot of times they can undersell because the government subsidizes. If they can win the market, it's a reason why there are tariffs out there. But if they can undersell a lot of people. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, it is crystal tie. And that's the crystal tie. I really like the way that crystal tie looks on here. That looks really beautiful. But they have been taking steps, Mick. Talking to them, and the fact that they moved to a new facility just the beginning of this last year was twice the size of the old one. That's a big step. It just may not seem big to a lot of folks because of the demand. But they're trying. They're absolutely trying. And I give them kudos for it. I love the Titan, but the only way I'm ever going to buy a Titan if he makes a mini Titan. Like right now, I'm expecting Blade Show Texas to drop the mini MSI retail. The mini MSI is, I like the MSI. It's just too big for me, but the mini MSI would be great. I think the Titan would be a great design, right at 7.5 to 8 inches. Just 9.5 inches. It's just too big. I can't. It's too big. I have not. I mean, I agree. But I mean, it's an amazing knife. Fantastic. Oh yeah. I hope so too. I hope so too. Because they do amazing work. They really do. They really do amazing work. There's no question about it. And I love when I see, and their quality control, like that one time I got that one scale that had a little cut up part and I let them know, boom, they replaced it immediately. So their kudos on taking care of making sure what you get is good. They're not just going to throw crap at you just because, you know, they just want to throw crap at you. Which is the one you just asked me about? Oh, is this the one? What? What? What is this? Wait, hold on. What? Level on up. What is this? What? What is this white stuff? White paper micarta. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I spent 2 hours editing videos and my external HDD just skit the bed. Guess what we're doing the old way and just going to raw footage. Oh no. Oh yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. Speaking of Sparrow, the Blackbird Blades Sparrow design was ripped off by, hold on, I'll find it. Somebody stole Vince's design? Rec Production Sparrows. That's cool. Are they a Blade HQ only? I like this, but I'm just not a PVD fan. I really need to see that clip up close. That might work. Hmm. Hmm. So you said someone stole their design? That's surprising. I do like this white paper micarta though. That's kind of cool. I'm not a PVD fan. It's rough. I mean, the benefit of PVD is if I had blade access, I could do a middle finger reverse flick, but there's no blade access on this. So to me, it's like it's a swedge. I can't really do anything with it, which is fine. I'm not saying that's bad. Just it's not great. It's in the Discord. Where's my phone? Let me see. I got too many windows open here. Under knife news, you said? Let's go. Mine has not updated yet. Hold on. Let me refresh this. I'm not getting the update on there. The N1 is a sparrow? I don't know about that. Don't think so. I mean, I own the N1. Which sparrow are you thinking it looks close to? I mean, I like the N1 Cornerstone, and it looks very different than a sparrow to me. But which sparrow are you saying it looks close to? The Strix? Which sparrow, though? Are you talking about Kaiser Knives Sparrow? The one that Vince designed? I mean, I've had this one too. I don't see it. I do not see that as a copy at all. I mean, that's like saying the Benchmade and the Bel Air are clones. I don't agree. I don't think the N1 Cornerstone is that close to a Sparrow at all. I would respectfully disagree with you. Are you trying to, if anybody wants to be a member for the Discord or join the Discord, I always have an open Discord as long as everyone's respectful in the community. I'm cool with that. If you're not, then, you know, we have not had a need to ever limit the Discord. But I respectfully disagree. I do not think they look the same at all. I've handled a Sparrow, given away a Sparrow. Vincent, I bought a Sparrow from Vincent, did a review and everything on there, and they are two completely different knives. There's so many differences in design, blade shape, handle shape, ergonomics. They may be similar, but I mean, if you anything with a Tonto, you could say is similar. I mean, he has a harpoon shape. He has there's a whole lot of differences. He has a finger choil, very different scale, very different geometry on the blade. So, anyways, I mean, they look similar in the regards of, I guess an Orca looks similar to an Imamba, or I don't know. I guess we can get into that's like that one person who insisted that McNeese Knives Dixon was a copy of the Sleesh Bowie, which is ironic because the Dixon knife came out 2 years before the Sleesh Bowie. So it's not possible, and they're very different. The Sleesh Bowie is nothing like the Dixon, and Dixon is nothing like the Sleesh Bowie. They're not the same. They may have a similar somewhat shape, but they're not the same. I mean, it's fair. If you have a style of knife that you like and you don't want something similar, then you don't have to have something similar. If you don't like it because it's too similar to another knife, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I mean, I know some people were talking about the Daliber Bergam was a copy of some other knife, and I'm like, you're talking about his Asgard that he's been doing as a custom knife for years? And I was like, I don't know about that. It may look similar to another knife, but it's not a clone, right? Like to me, the tall boy that Divo Knives makes has similarity to a Cortex XL. And I mentioned that to Kevin, not as an insult, but as a compliment, because I really like the geometry of the tall boy. I felt like it has the aesthetics kind of like a Cortex XL, but it wasn't a Cortex XL, but it was similar enough that it was kind of a complement to that design. So I thought it was really neat. And I meant that nothing but a compliment to Kevin, because I thought, you attain some geometry that I find very pleasing in the Cortex XL in the tall boy. And I think that's really fantastic. I don't think he took it as that, which I was like, I was only meaning as a compliment. I don't think you copied it, not at all. So, but I do understand. I mean, if there's designs, like for instance, to be fair, here's something. I had an Imamba, loved the Imamba, but when I got the Orca 2.0, it's very different than the Imamba, but I like the Orca 2.0, and it was too similar for me in one regard that I sold my Imamba. I kept Orca 2.0. So for me, it would be, it was too close. So I sold this one. So that regard, yeah. Hey, and you know what? Level on up. To some people, it's the most butt ugly knife, and to other people, they love it. It's like to each their own, right? I mean, it's your collection, it's your money. Buy what you love and love what you buy, man. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. There are people who will have 20 variants of the Orca, 20 variants of the Bug Out, and that's fine too if that's what you love, man. That is absolutely your right. The Orca .20, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's just a fantastic knife. M390 blade steel. I did tune it a little bit. It was very crisp. So those of you guys who love super crisp detents, you'll love it. It'll be great out of the box. wasn't quite what I wanted. I wanted a little more control drop shut. It's getting there. And also it was very chalky on the scales, which is fine. Some people really love the chalky scales, like, you know, the Chris Reeves and stuff like that. I did use a little flitz because every time if I just ran my nail over it, it was so chalky it would leave a snail trail. So once I used the flitz, it's a little more subdued, and to me it's easier to handle. Yeah, and that's fair. They are very similar. And so to me, I know that they're different. And I mean, it's dad and son, and the dad helped the sons design the iMamba. So, I mean, come on. You can see his handle in there, but it's different. It's a variant. It's a variation. It's enough of a variation. The things that he did different, I really like. So I like the Orca version 2 in that regard. Not that I ever hated the iMamba, because the iMamba, I totally loved it. But the Orca 2, this is just really good. And I'm kind of interesting how the Tarraco is going to turn out. I'm very positive, but I'm always apprehensive. I don't want to have too high hopes. I want to wait and see. Hey, Aaron, welcome. Aaron's here. Welcome. Knife Bomb. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something to be done. I mean, I've done it on my my bug out Rockscale design scales. I did it on my quiet carry Rincon. By the way, if you've been waiting on the Rincon with the dimpling and the knurling, the end of Q4, beginning of Q1, keep your eyes out. Be ready for a drop. If you like the Rincon and you just didn't want a smooth one, just telling you, keep it on your alert. Go notify yourself, put your email address in there, whatever you need to do. Just keep an eye out. Austin's nice. You'd like it. It's a good school. It's a good school city. Definitely a good school city. I went to UT, Hook 'em Horns. They've got a lot of great programs. Mechanical engineering would be a good program for sure. Yep. Definitely the sciences are solid. Got a good chemistry department. I think last time there was a Nobel laureate there, and so, or prize winner, you know, so definitely good quality academia as far as sciences goes. Oh, it's like the sea otter. See, I never handled a sea otter, and I don't think it's been around, but the Orca 2.0, I really like. I like the little touches on it that made it just really what I prefer. The longer fuller, a little thinner lock bar. The clip is just long enough that you don't get your hand on there. That to me is nice. So I can get in there to do my flip. The flipper has nice jimping all the way around, which to me is really nice. A&M is not another good school, especially for engineering. A&M is another good engineering school for sure. Absolutely. In other news, did you know that you can front flip a Spyderco? Absolutely, I did. Here, my Shaman, Bobtism, my Shaman is the most smooth that I have, that I can. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. I'm not doing it with these loaners right here. Give me a second. I'm moving these out of the way because those are not mine. All right, let's do this again. So I got to get the right grip. Well, it's easy to do the front flip on this one here, but I think I can also do the slow roll on this guy. But I was able to do the front flip. Here, see if I can get it. I just gotta get, yeah, I just gotta get the right grip on this thing. It's my fingers are short. Short fingers are always a challenge, but it's very easy to do the front flip. The front flip up here is super, super easy. But yeah, front flipping this one, super easy. Yeah, I love this. This one's so buttery smooth. It's just a really easy front flipper, and I do recommend the polished CME. Another one that you probably may not realize, even though you can't see it, the Bodacious front flips really well too. So you can front flip the Bodacious really well. Let me get in there. Now I can't do it, of course. So likewise, you can front flip the Protean. Protean front flips really well. I'm doing all these butt locks, so I'm like pushing weird things. You can also front flip the Mojave. The Mojave front flips really well. So if you can do it without the jimping, but if you put a little bit of jimping on the Chris Reeve Large Sabenza, it front flips really well. Front flips really well too. I think that's cool. What's another one that front flips really well? That's surprising. Oh, the HMC Transient. This is the best front flipping, non-front flipping knife you can get. It doesn't look like there's any front flipping, but all you gotta do is get your finger up here, and it front flips really, really exquisitely. Of course, I've been front flipping all these other knives right now, so. My hand's getting tired. What? Now I can't do it because I've just been doing too many. But this front flips really well as well. So I like these that can front flip because I can also do is like over here. Of course. So I will tell you though, I think just so you know, I do think the Kaiser, why is my brain suddenly? The Kaiser Sparrow is a great knife. I gave it away. I buy another one. I think it's fantastic. Great with skiffs. But I think it's very different than the Cornerstone for me personally. Now, does it have a similar aesthetic? Yeah, absolutely. There's no question. There's some similarities, absolutely, that stand out. And if that dimension and similarities of a shape is not for you, get the one that you like. Right? Get the one you like. So, but I'll just say that. Now, we were back here. What were we talking about? Yeah, we're still up. The micro transient are dope. Can't wait to full size one of these. The micro transits. What's a micro transit? Yeah, they do. They do. Somebody going to Wendy's? Who's making a Wendy's run? I need some French fries. I have carried Sparrows all November. It's a damn good knife. Oh yeah. It's a good knife. It's fantastic. I really enjoyed giving the one away that I bought for the channel. Wasn't the one that he gave me. It's one that I bought and I gave that away. Felt like it was a great knife. But so I will tell you, since you guys are the late guys here, I'm going to be doing another Shaman variant. I will just say that it is going to be interesting. It'll definitely have titanium scales, but there'll be some DLC involved and there'll be some plain titanium involved. Let's just put it that way. Should be fun. I think it'll make a fun video. HMC did a production run. He built his new shop. Of the HMC? He did a HMC transient production knife. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Does look very different though, but that's cool. I have tendies from Wendy's. Oh, the tenders. Oh, those are good too. My favorite thing from Wendy's, honestly, is really fresh, crispy fries with a chocolate um, ice cream. What? Frosty. And then you can dip your fries in the Frosty. I know it sounds weird. Some of you guys are going to be like, what? That's disgusting. I love it. I think it's amazing. Speaking of nice little knives, the reverse flick one move. Yeah, Frosty's got. Thank you. One of my favorite little knives, and I to this date I keep carrying this, and I didn't talk about it earlier, but I do carry this quite a bit. This is my custom knife factory, my FIF 18. This is just a really great size to carry. I really like this. I know everyone said it was going to be a little small, but it fits my hand really well. Ergonomics are great. I really like this. It's small, there's no question, but it works in my hands. It just works. So I like every once in a while you get a small knife that just fits you well, that you really like, and that's one of them. Wendy's apple pecan chicken salad is really good. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, Frosties and fries are awesome. Rob jimped a Sabenza to front flip. I did. It's not that hard. You just got to be comfortable doing it. And I definitely want to test it out before you get comfortable. But it's very easy to do the jimping on here. You just got to, because I use it so much, I got to clean out the jimping because, dead skin in there from using it a lot. But it's super simple to use and it's super comfortable. Of course, I've tuned my action on my large Sabenza where I can now drop it and close it and reverse flick it. So, and I know as soon as I bought this knife from Heroic EDC, I put that line of jimping that rounds the crown that they have on there, and I follow it. But it's absolutely what I think Line Steel Spyderco should have done. Makes this flip really nice. And by the way, I've stropped this up. This thing is, let's see how, it's crazy sharp. Crazy sharp. Yeah, it's just really nice. The Urban EDC, the Urban LC is that way for me. It looks so tiny in my hands, but it fits perfect. Yeah, the Urban EDC was really nice. That Trevor Burger production knife, that's what started me on Trevor Burger knives altogether. I would never have gotten the Urban XL were it not for that. And I think like Kevin from Lefty EDC, he still has the Trevor Burger, not the XL, but the Trevor Burger 1 that he got from him. The Trevor Burger Urban #1. And yeah, I like that a lot. So I will tell you, since I have this kind of mid-tech production version of the Urban XL, this is my go-to carry much more readily. But my very fancy version of the Urban, this is my Grail of Grails in my collection, right? This is my full custom Urban XL that I got directly from Trevor. This is just, and these two knives, though they're very similar, are very different. Very different. You can see the hand touches on this knife very predominantly. Baconators are good too. No, it's not gonna be Rockscale. I'm trying the brand new, just dropped Lynch Northwest ones. So let me show you what I'm gonna do, just for fun. I guess you get the sneak peek since you're here. So I saw these the Shaman Skinny, right? But the stone washed. And then was something like, oh, I don't know. Still want to get that. This. I will just tell you at Freedom Knife Shop, if you went over there when it was available, it was a ridiculously good price. It was. If you put it in your shopping cart, oh man, it was good. It was good. See, I guess I'm invisible. I guess I will catch you the next time. Take care and peace. On the Edge, did I miss you? Live chat. You're not invisible. You're not invisible. I just got the new Manix 215V BBBO mail. I have another two-face coming in a couple of days. Okay, did I miss that? I'm sorry. How do you know when you might have too many knives? Answer, when you start ordering knives that you already have but didn't remember. That's true. I was not trying to miss you, man. I'm sorry. Your Manix 2, it sounds really cool. I've missed quite a few folks, I think. I'm sorry. Rob, talk to them over at OG and tell them they need to make Vosteed hedgehog scales. Oh, that would be cool. That's funny too about that. Yeah, you do buy duplicate knives. Or you have base knives ready for modding that you have sitting waiting for you to do something, right? That's what happens. So I've done that as well. All right, Bob. Let me give you a kazoo salute and appreciate you, man. I'm sorry if I missed some of your comments before. I was not intentional at all. So I do apologize, but let me at least give you a kazoo salute. Gave you a little extra turkey kazoo salute for your kindness. So thank you, On the Edge EDC. Appreciate you, man. Got a little extra turkey gobble gobble there a little extra for your cranberry sauce at turkey dinner. Is that the one you just got? Yeah, it's the one I ordered. It's a pretty good price. Oh, the axials that dropped earlier? No, I did not see that. I did not see that. Like you like your Gavco, that's fair. Just try and look here. What did I miss? Yeah, Bob Tisman. I do have short fingers. All right, so let's look at that. The new milled ones at the bottom of the page. Oh, we're going to axial knives. On the Edge, you see, I probably need to return the two-face and order the Shaman Salt. So what's the two-face? What is that? Is that a different version of the Shaman? Two-face. Is that the like two different scales? I don't know if I've heard that. The DLC Hawk Talon dropped today. Yeah, that's I checked it out. I got a chance to check. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, the Remit. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. Did you see the Chad Dickles stainless steel's copper damask? Chad Dickles does some ridiculous stuff with that. Yeah. Okay, I was going to go look at axial knives. Let's go look at that. Is it axial gear? Or axial knives? Axial gear. You said at the bottom they had Oh, $100 off. That's crazy. That's a good deal. I don't know, man. That's, that's a pretty good deal. All right, Ryan Johnson, have a great evening, man. Appreciate you. I do like by the way, you heard me earlier, right? When I was talking about where is it? You asked about, you've not been able to put the Gavco custom down. I know that's the one you got recently. Did you see, just real quick, the Blaurock XL that came out? That looks really cool. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you, Ryan. I hope you have a great holiday. It was Remit night. Okay. So what, real quick, I know I'm trying to do this axial one. You said there was some axial milled ones. Was it here on their page? And it's the fresh milled axial. Where do I find that? Fixed blades, limited edition knives. Maybe this is it. Is this it? All right. Let me go to Remit. Remit. Oh, if I can spell. Oh, OTFs. Yeah. I do like their OTFs. They're pretty cool. They are definitely pretty cool. And the Remit was, which one was it? It was the Two-Face. There's the woodpecker. This crystal tie on the woodpecker in the picture looks way better than what I've seen up close. Now, maybe the newer ones all look like that. That's cool. Where are you? You said it was a Two-Face. Where's the Two-Face? There's the Infinite. Where are you? Where are you? I want to see what that Two-Face is. Arc texture is called. Okay. You have all five. So on the Edge EDC, are all five pretty nice looking? I know. I don't know if you got a bad one, but I know. I'm going through 5, 10, 20 names in my head, and I can't think of the right name. Subsuckers, love to you and yours. Why am I blanking out of my mind? He had one, and he wasn't very happy with the crystallized tie on his. He felt like it wasn't as good as it could have been. All right, I need to find the one you're talking about before I get squirrel. All right, okay, you already have a link. Limited edition, $279. Well, that's cool. That's a nice looking one. Chef Rocky, yes. So he had one, and he said he didn't care for it. So Bobtism crystal tie is actually supposed to be a harder material than regular titanium. It's treated like it should be more resistant. It's definitely more resistant than zirconium, but definitely more resistant than crystal tie. Maybe not as good as a really high scratch resistant steel, but definitely supposed to be more. The one I wanted to look at, so I'm doing this with the black DLC blade. It's a complete contrast. Typically, people will do the black outside and the stonewash blade. I'm swapping the script on this. I feel like it just would be fun. I'm trying to find that Remit Two-Face. Where'd it go? Let's look. Two-Face? Is it called like Two-Face? Two-Face like that? Nope. Is it a number? Two-Face? I can't find a Two-Face. Oh.
Bobtism. Sorry, I'm squirrel. Check this out. There's a set left. I almost got these because if I already have, since I already have my bronze scales on this, I didn't want to just repeat with another bronze scale, but I came real close to considering it. This one, that's bodacious. Bodacious. Where are you? Here we are. Yeah, it's in stock. This is metallic too. Look at this. Just throwing it out at you. They look pretty nice. Which one are you talking about? Oh. So, anyways, bronze, they have one set left. It's a skinny scale. It is the bronze. It's not like the PVD. I just thought it was kind of interesting. I almost got those, but I already have a bronze set of scales. So here's a remit. Let's see here. Ah, okay, the two-face. The dual blade grind. Okay. Huh. So Heroic EDC is going to have I think they're going to do 20% off their Spydercos. It may already be in effect, but you can get 20% off your Shaman. They have a Shaman Salt series. You might be a good deal. Might be, I don't know. It'll be cheaper than this if you wanted to do a Shaman Salt series. But this is cool. Oh, brass. Okay, that's different. Yeah, no worries. Cat scratch. What? Oh. I have an issue with my Remit Agile Falcon. It doesn't lock when opened slowly. The lock bar insert is too long. Ooh. There are ways to fix that, but you got to be really comfortable knowing what you're doing. You gotta sand it perfectly. If you know what you're doing, you could fix it. But if you don't know what you're doing, you could easily create a scenario where you have extreme lock stick. All right, so I know people who are very comfortable fixing stuff like that would know what to do. I've done it a few times on Spydercos and it's worked, but I don't know. I don't know how that works on a Remit. Now, here's something we might consider. I dropped a nut. Where'd it go? Dropped one of my macadamia nuts. Sometimes you can unscrew the steel bar insert over travel stop, and if it's not set in really tight, you can push it down and then screw it together, and it can move it just enough that it can get in there and engage well. Ever so slightly. It might be worth it. It may be worth it if you haven't taken it apart already, put skiffs in or something. But that might be just enough to get you the right engagement. You want at least 10, 15% engagement. And once you have that, you're good. Because over time, it'll go to 20, 30, 40% if you use the knife a lot. Oh, you can swap it? Interesting.
Wonder how that works. Oh, okay. It's what line steel does. Line steel, this right here, it has the, if you can see that, it has the screw-on flipper. I can take it off, and it can be just a spider hole. But I like the flipper. But I know in some European countries they can't have it. Okay. I hope so. Sometimes they can send you a new steel bar insert, and it might work. You already tried that? Okay. That's a bummer. That is a bummer, man. Knife bomb. You say the Jimbo. Are you talking about like the Yo Jimbo Spyderco? Or are you talking about, is there another Jimbo knife? Like a Remit Jimbo? Oh, the Yo Jimbo. There, I see it. I see. I got caught up trying to reach all. You guys had 20 conversations. I'm like a day behind. You Yo Jimbo too? That'd be a cool one. I already have a 15V pair 3. Just waiting for the right scales for it. I know that sounds crazy, but I am. Hmm. 15V. Yeah, my Yo Jimbo too. I'm debating whether I'm gonna get scales for this. I got this from Knife Freedom Shop, but I modded the scales on here. They're perfectly rounded now. I put a titanium clip, put my CME, which took forever, and the action is just tuned perfectly. This one's just really nice. So, I don't know. But I am thinking of possibly considering a set of maybe titanium scales for it. I really wanted to get the M90, the M90 titanium steel, USA M90, not the Italian M90, which I have now. This is M90 Italian. So I know it's like between 59 and 61. I just hope it's on the higher end. So, Yo Jimbo 2 knife. Let's see. I think they would have at least a future one coming out. There's the Spy 27. I have been very interested in getting something like this. I don't know. They have an S90V as well. So where's the... that's the S90V. Is this one? This is the one you're talking about, right? It's not bad. Yeah, that's always the challenge with certain scales, right? When you get PVD or DLC, the DLC's got to be really solid. Make sure it doesn't scratch super easy. PVD can leave a lot of snail trails. But the nice thing about plain titanium is you can fix that usually. And that's nice. That's what I like. That's one of the reasons why you see a lot of plain titanium in my collection. I mean, like here's the skeletonized rock wall. This one right here. It's not quite as broken in. And I don't know if I'm ever going to get the same action I got on the other rock wall because the blade is so much lighter on this guy. Being skeletonized and being so thinly flat ground, it is kind of ridiculous. So, RG Custom is the best ones for the Para 3. Are you talking about for the Para 3, not the lightweight, right? So, because RGT, oh, RG Custom Knife Works. RG Custom Knife Works. Yes, they are. So, my favorite is this little buddy right here. Here, I'll show it to you. Here's my RG Custom Knife Works, and I really high polished the CME on here. I wanted it to look a little nicer. And then, of course, I put the Magna Cut satin finished blade on here. So, yeah. And the action, and they're dead nut centered, of course. So, this is another knife I enjoy carrying. Yeah, he has some different designs now, and they're available, by the way. You don't have to get on the books anymore. Here, if you didn't know that, here, let's look at this. I thought this was cool because after last week when we talked about them, I went and looked at their website. I thought it was really cool. Close a few of these. I don't want to run out of space. We're looking at, what were we just looking at? The heck we were just talking about. My brain just went boop. Oh, yeah, RG Custom. There we go. Oops. So, click here for more information. You can buy these. They've gone down. I know some of you guys are gonna look at the price and they're gonna go, what? They went down. These were $450. So, I mean, he's gonna pass some of the savings on to you guys when he gets this process down. This is a feather pattern, much deeper edge. You saying this is not as deep on this one? This looks really deep, though. Maybe it's not. Hey, Todd Carr. McRanger, were you talking about this set right here? The full custom design feather pattern? Is that the one you're talking about? This looks really deep, though. Here's what started it all. These are a lot cheaper. I wish you would still sell these. These clips are really outstanding. The pair of twos are cool. The diamond on these are cool. Yes, scratches can be interesting. It all depends, right? Depends on how much you use it. How does it stand out on a knife? You know, that's what when it bothers you. Yeah. It's titanium scales. Oh. Are they over here? I think are these guys I haven't. They have Yojimbo. It's not these guys. Mike, I suggest wet dry sandpaper at a very high grit to start. You can get up to, I have 1600 grit wet dry sandpaper, and it does work great. That stuff's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. That's how I redid some of my blades to get them up to that polish. Like, I was going to keep going with this one to get rid of the milling on here, but I don't know. I kind of like it. But that did get rid of possible scratches and stuff. But definitely a way to go. It's a labor of love. Yeah, go get some stones and create a stone wash. Then it may look intentional. I mean, there's a reason why stone wash is picked like that, because it does hide things pretty well. I want to see, do they do the micro Jimbo? Or just a Yojimbo? Todd, what I've done since you've given me the insight to diamond suspension, I actually have little mini strips of leather that are kind of like a polishing cloth. And I've used that because it's more malleable and can get in certain places. But the diamond suspension works. It's expensive to use, but it does work a lot better. That sounds really fancy. What's that called? Zona 37 948 3M wet dry polishing paper. Let's see if we can find that. Oh, this looks like fancy stuff. I feel so caveman like when I see stuff like this, because I feel like I'm just using not using 3M, but I'm using the stuff down here. I'm just using this right here that I got from Home Depot. I used the 1600 and then flits on where the cage bearings rub. The action changes completely in a good way, a very good way. I agree. So, just to let you know, I got this knife. I immediately took it apart. I blitzed the place where the scales would go over. I polished up on my strop the washers. I jimped and add a line of jimping here. And then I put skiffs in, tuned it, and the action's been way better. So, but all I did was flits. I didn't do the 1600 compound sandpaper. Would you recommend like that 1600 compound sandpaper to do it? Now, you say 0.25 micron. Are you talking about the diamond suspension? Or are you talking about like the actual compound that I moved away from? So this is polishing paper, by the way. Sorry. This is polishing paper up here. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh. I have to put this on my my Christmas list. Let me find my Amazon shop list because they've been complaining. I haven't put anything on my Amazon list for them. My wife and my sister-in-law and my kids are like, "You want anything?" I'm like, "No, I'm good. Don't worry about it." Honestly, I bought too many knives. I don't deserve anything for Christmas or my birthday or Father's Day or anything. So just skip me. It's okay, really. So this is Zona wet, dry, micron, graded, polishing. Oh, they do have it. What's the smallest, the highest? I guess the lowest micron you would go with this paper, because some of it goes down pretty low. If you look at the picture, you go from 30 microns down to 1 micron. Oh, I'm sure. I have like these 20 sheets of this paper here. You know, let me tell you what I heard. McNeese Knives and Chase Boatwright, they were talking about how they have a tube of flits, and they said they've had it for 4 or 5 years. I have my tube of flits, and it's almost out, and I've only had it for a couple of years. And I'm not a knife shop, so I must use it a lot. So you use 9 micron on your bearings. Interesting. Silicon carbide and diamond ones. I didn't know this stuff existed. Where do you find this stuff? Is this like the super secret Knife Modders website? I feel like I know nothing. I get another bottle of water. So what is this one? Does it say? Aluminum oxide and silicate carbide. Do they have diamond version of it? Wow. I'm just looking. Let's try to see what it says here. That's aluminum oxide. How do you find the diamond stuff? Or do you just use like the suspension? The 3M paper. Now do you use all the is your 3M paper all the oxide stuff? Or do you get some different ones? It's interesting. All right. Interesting stuff out here. Stuff I did not know. So I have to ask, since you guys are doing more crazy stuff, are there better diamond files out there? I know they're going to be more expensive, but where do you find really good, consistent grit diamond files? Am I chasing a unicorn, or is there such a thing? I'm just kind of curious. The files I use USA, but I have to buy 2 or 3, and there's only parts of it I can use, and some of it's not always consistent. So, it's give or take. Anyways. That's cool. What was I looking for? Come on, help me out. What is this? Oh, yeah, this is the one I didn't go into. I pulled out of it. I would like to have gotten this, but I didn't have the cash on me. I'd put it elsewhere. But I really, 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 really like this ALM. If I was going to get an ALM, it would be this. Maybe our Customs does some nice stuff. And he uses skiffs. Who's another cool knife maker? Oh, Javi Garcia's doing another folder, I thought. Let me see if he's got any more of them. There's the Nova. No, I guess he doesn't have them. Graphite powder on your washers. I have never done that. Yes, I did put my money elsewhere. I did. Maybe coming in this week. I don't know if I'll make it in time for Thanksgiving. If it's, I hope it doesn't get pushed out to next week because Thanksgiving rush. But yeah, something might be coming in this week. And then that's the big one. He drops them once in a while. They're just you should talk to him. That's what I would say. Go talk to him, and you find out when he drops stuff. I love this blade shape. I had to change mine up a little bit because I got the number 2 or number 3 prototype when he first created him. I love it. It was just a little sharp on the edges, and as soon as I got it, this dark, chalky finish, it started having snail trails. So I decided to kind of lighten that up. Is this Nitro V? This is supposed to be MagnaCut. Does he say this is no? He uses MagnaCut. You're gonna put graphite powder on your Shaman on the phosphor bronze washers? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't you have better action if you just opened it up, polished your washers, and make sure your knife is clean? Oh, you're right. You got those custom scales that are supposed to have custom washers. That's right. That's right. I remember you mentioning that. And where did you find those? Did you order them directly from them or did you get them on secondary? I have debated trying to get those, but I wasn't sure. I know some people have mods like there's several folks who modded their Spydercos, who've modded some of their other knives that most people would never mod. I have Rockscale Design scales on my Shaman. Yeah. A GAFCO Joker. So Ryan, who left, I think already, unless he's still here, he has a GAFCO that he really, really loves. He's been digging his, but I don't know what his is. We are probably all talking about where are you? BladeBinge, right? Oh, you should never go there. Diamond lapping microfilm, PSA pressure sensitive adhesive. Diamond sheets. Oh. Oh. Hmm. So 0.1 micron, what would you recommend that for? Everything? Like polishing scales, polishing cage bearing tracks, what? That's cool. I need to log in and save that. Todd, you're effectively restocking all my stuff, like all my equipment. Like I went to TS Prof, you know, all those different things. Yeah, I don't know anything about the GAVCO Joker. That sounds expensive. Oh, you know, Winter Blade Factor's dropping their knives. Look at all these Winter Blades up for sale. Everyone's what? What? Oh my. Wow. Oh, that's cool, Todd. Thank you. I didn't know that. Has anyone ever owned a Gareth Bull? Not the production one that we have all had, not the Zero, but like an actual custom? That's insane. But nice. Oh, here's that XL Blaurock that I was telling Ryan about. Excuse me, Ryan about. It's a little expensive though. A lot expensive. Oh yeah. But if you look at that pivot collar, there's a whole lot to that pivot collar. That's like everybody was, people are like, oh, those Skiff giant cage, Skiff collars, they're just, and now everybody's like, okay, it looks really great. It's a matter of taste, right? If this offsets you and you don't like it, then obviously it's not for you. But if you look at that and you look at the milling in it and you go, dang, then maybe it's for you. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. People go in there and post it. Like when they were selling the XL, the prices were ridiculous. And I remember going in there, seeing them and going, man, these are ridiculous. And I said, this is no way, right? So I what? Tonto. That's weird. There's a mini FSD I 354. People would oh yeah. Well, I can see why. It's amazing. It's a little out of my price range. I mean, but that's like the Shark Nivco. I after handling the Shark Nivco, they're definitely not my cup of tea. I know he said this was. Is this the button lock? No. No. Okay. The Slick-A-Mall. Are you a Slick-A-Mall fan? Some of these. Are you kidding me? These are very expensive Winterblade Factor knives. Huh. Wow. No, not all Winterblade knives. There's a few models that are spring loaded. Some of his newer designs that are trying to be more mass produced. Some of them don't, but most of them have a magnet of some kind. Yeah, most of his innovative designs are all magnets. See, I would love to handle one of these, but these are just, yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. That's not a bad price. Oh, is that a Richard Rogers? Yeah. Oh, so you've used it graphite on your hedgehog. Okay. You know, if it works. I just wonder with the pressure and being phosphor bronze, if that contact that's on there, if that's gonna, you know, start to compound or kind of concentrate somewhere where it's causing deep scratching or something. I don't know. I never use it, so I don't know. Ooh, I'm falling asleep. Guys, I think I need to wrap it up, man. I am getting tired. I'm at the end of my rope here. Woo! We're gonna oh. Well, here's a very interesting one. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I gotta stop. Guys, it's been fun. I appreciate it, man. I gotta go get some rest. You guys have a great evening. Lots of fun. I think I hit the wall tonight, so it's my fault. You guys have a great week. Hey, happy Thanksgiving to every one of you guys. I hope you guys have an awesome holidays. Hopefully I'll see you in some of the live streams. I will have some time off, but all depending on what the family wants me to do, if I can jump on, but I will definitely try. I hope you guys enjoy lots of turkey, lots of family, lots of leftovers, and hopefully we'll see you guys next week. Love you guys. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being part of live stream, and just have a great week. Bye, y'all.